Streaming in 3, 2, 1, we're live. Alright, we're live now. I think. Yeah, we are. Alright, so
Hold on.
I might switch to. I'm going to switch to the game now. I have to fight these damn tables, man. I can't believe it. We're already at this point where we fight the tables. Here we go. Alright, time to fight fucking tables. Well, I need to grind first, of course. So that means Ken is not allowed here. Mitsuru is not allowed here. Remove from party, very well, fuck off. Hikari is allowed. The Gooner is allowed. So I'm gonna get the Gooner on board. Let's get going. How about no, not yet. Junpei. Look, Junpei is so severely underleveled. Level 34. It's level 34.
This is what happens when you don't grind up your party members, brother.
Level 33. Yukari. Yucatan.
That's what happens when you don't grind up your party members, brother. Anyways, on the stream now myself.
Okay. 39. But none of us can get tired. That's the thing. None of us can get tired. That's a prerequisite. So this means I might have to leave and return for another day. But none of us are tired yet. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everyone. Now, tomorrow I won't be free. So this is like, you know, the last stream before I get busy for like a day or so. Then I come back. And hopefully by today we actually just get through these fucking tables. Alright, these tables. The ultimate casual filter of all time. It's the damn tables. We need someone who's like resistant to Aigis, which is Junpei. And then we need Yukari because of an achievement. And then we need Akiko because of another achievement. And they're all underleveled. Whoa. So yeah, it looks like we might have to come back here in another day if that's the case. I need to be level 50 at least anyway, so I can fuse Decarabia. Then when I have Decarabia, I could easily just nullify Agidine. And just let these suckers die. By the way, your brother yapped yesterday about Final Fantasy VII. There's like a million different versions of Final Fantasy VII. There's like 1,000 of them, and I heard how retarded it is.
And I heard how you crashed out over the first remake being extending the game to over 30 hours long, you know, just adapting the first 6 hours
and it was,
of OG.
Yeah, it was just 6 hours of Final Fantasy, and then they somehow bloated it to like 30 hours, and then they're gonna set in separate parts. That sounds scummy, man. That doesn't sound. That's just not right. That's just not right.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You guys also talked about what's his name? Tactical Bacon Productions.
Yeah, Tactical Bacon Productions. The other guy I don't like because I think he is not a good reviewer, like at all.
I
I
kind of started to believe that after the Max Payne 3 video came out. I was like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? But I also heard that, and Final Fantasy Rebirth. Remember, Rebirth is the end of Disc 1 and not even Disc 2.
Not even Disc 2. So it's over.
Yes.
So it's very much over. And then
so the first two remake games adapt Disc 1, and now the last game is supposed to adapt Disc 2.
Yeah, then what are they gonna do again? They're gonna raise the system requirements again. I've seen the system requirements for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it is shit. Why do you need RTX to be on? Why do you need an RTX card in the first place? Is there an option to turn it off? What are they doing? Why is RTX always on? RTX.
I don't
it's
know,
on.
but it seems like to me that it's gonna the remakes are, you know, going great because so far, they're saying that they're gonna develop the last Final Fantasy VII remake for all systems.
All systems
They're
or
trying to
just the
make it a
PS5?
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
No, for all platforms: Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You know, as the game is in development right now.
Yes, and then they're gonna fuck up the system requirements. They're gonna make it extremely resource expensive. Which you know, you already know I hate high-end games nowadays because they're not optimized. They don't optimize it.
They really don't.
Yeah, a chatter told me yesterday that FF7 Rebirth had issues on the PS5. How does that happen? How do you have issues on a PS5? The game is meant for it, then it has issues. We're all cooked in terms of gaming.
Don't ask me, blood.
Yeah, but then what
He
is
says he
what
got
is Square Enix gonna do next? Are they gonna keep on remaking this crap? They're gonna keep on remaking it
My turn.
or no?
I don't know, but I'm was more or less scared they're gonna do other games like FF8 or 9 potentially. And FF8 is already considered like the black sheep of the golden era that is considered FF4 through 4 through 10.
Bro missed this guy. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Seems like Hama skills would work. It seems like Hama skills would work.
delete delete this. I can't have this evidence on me. Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Shit.
Talking about the files?
Cancerous dick is on my ass.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the files from Uncle Eddie. Man, poor Aigis. She's so underleveled right now. If it wasn't for these achievements, I'd have Aigis on this team.
Fuck. God damn it. This fucking dude.
What is he laughing about?
Use Mudo skill.
I'm laughing because I'm trying to get rid of evidence.
Okay. Yeah, you're trying to get rid of the
Because
files.
I changed cancerous system. Yes.
By the way, Makoto does scream in Reload. It's just that it sounds so shit.
I know he screams in the reload. I never said he didn't. I just said that he just doesn't give off the kind of scream, you know, like his performances aren't that great when it comes to how he portrays himself. I'm saying when he screams, do you feel the fire within his scream?
No.
For the love of the
No,
game.
he sounds
Yeah, that's something.
weak. He's like Persona. He's like a nerd trying to. He sounds like a nerd. There you go. He sounds like a nerd. And doing that shit.
Yeah, which is why I'm not a fan of it. Even though Liquidator is a fan, I'm not. All right, I'm not a fan of how Alex Lee portrays a lot of characters. To be honest, because he also replaced a few characters within Bleach, for instance, you know, that were voiced by other people originally, and his voice is worse. Like there's this one character in Bleach that's played by Liam O'Brien, you know, Akihiko.
Yeah.
OG Akihiko, and he got replaced with Alex Lee.
Oh man, the reload actress replaces another OG actor. The trend keeps on going. Even outside Persona, they keep getting replaced. That's how you know they
Yeah.
don't really respect the original voice actors. I mean, if you look at the
Yep.
voice actors, you
Yep.
would expect that they would hire you again, but no, they just fire you. I think the same happened to Final Fantasy. Like someone, I think what was his name? Cloud's voice actor said that they want to replace us with the new.
Steve Burton. Yeah, I'm all aware. It's funny because he was actually still playing Cloud when the remake was in development, and then he got replaced while it was under development.
Yeah, which means
So he
you're
was still
fired
playing
for no
Cloud.
reason.
Yeah. He was fired because at the time when they took over at the time, some other dude, some CEO died, you know, at Square Enix West or something like that, and then that dude took over development, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna replace the actors now, you know, because
Some
the previous dude
CEO
was in charge of
with who? With which CEO?
some other dude. I don't know the story behind it. I can't remember for the life of me. But apparently, someone at Square's department died. I can't remember who it was for the life of me. But when he died, they gave management to some other dude, and then this dude was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna replace the actors now," because the previous dude before he died was like, "Oh yeah, let's just bring the original actors back," and then this new guy they hired was like, "Let's just get rid of the old guys, you know, and bring on new people."
I have a feeling this
That's
guy.
the story
I have a
behind it.
feeling this guy is I think he's an activist or something. Has to be. Oh, I hear arena noises. I hear arena noises. Wait, no, I don't hear arena. I don't hear arena noises anymore.
That was too easy.
That was too easy. That was so easy, Fuker. That was so easy. 3,000 EXP. 3,000.
Yeah, I finished Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
Yeah, so
I mean, Eternal
now you're playing
Punishment.
P3. Because I hear that shit.
Yes.
It's Yukari freaking out.
My skill level has increased.
And you know, when you play P3, just remember, if you want to not let your party members go back to the dorms, send them out to fight an enemy, preferably near a stair. Then you let them fight the enemy themselves. Then you find a teleporter out there on the next floor. If you do this, they should just remain at the lobby but not go back to the dorms when tired.
So what you're saying is my party members should be in a fight when I go up the stairs?
Yes, make them go to a fight, and then just leave them, go to the stairs. Then once you're on the next floor, try to find a teleporter. You know, just try to find a teleporter and then teleport back to the lobby. And they should still be there. They didn't return to the dorms even though they're tired. They don't do their usual behavior because Atlas fucked
I know
up.
about this, but I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I'm gonna use it to my advantage then so I can grind.
Yep.
And get more shit done faster.
I sense something, but it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take you some time, Fuker.
I think we're okay for now.
I really feel like editing that video tomorrow when I get back home and not stream because you know, Yukari really does sound very different and I couldn't complete last night because I was so sleepy. I'm tired, right? I need to go back to the dorms. Tired. Can't get a clear reading. Can you go up a little higher? No. Fucker. Motherfucker. Hold on, let me see this.
We call them.
Damn.
MSB.
I have to really stealth this shit. Is Akiko
Are you
even
channeling your
leveled enough?
inner snake?
Level
Are you
14.
channeling your inner snake eater? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I am channeling the inner snake eater because I cannot. You cannot afford to get caught in FES. You need to get the advantage on the enemy or they will shit on you. You really need that advantage. You can only get that if you do a sneak attack from behind. You can't just blindly rush up to an enemy and then attack them like you do in Reload. That's another thing they fucked up in Reload. You can't just do that anymore. You can just turn off your brain, run up to an enemy, and then press attack. You know, brainless baby game.
I was watching a few videos about the remake culture before you started.
Same here.
And
I watched.
some of these videos bring up good points.
Yeah, same here. I watched Electric Underground's video on remake culture. And once again, he used Resident Evil 4 Remake as an example. Every motherfucker nowadays hates Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I'm glad that happened. Because ever since I played the demo, I always hated that remake. I only played one demo, just one demo. And I hated it. They get what it fucking deserves.
Yep, a lot of people aren't perfect to that remakes for Resident Evil, to be honest. 3 got shitted on hard. 2 is people like 2, but it's getting shitted on as well these days. 1 still praises. 4 people will seem to be.
Your microphone's turning to shit, friend.
Yeah, well,
Holy crap, look at this crap. Alright, so okay, so with the Resident Evil remakes, people have started to like hate on it. From what I can tell, people still like 4 somehow, but they like 1 the most. But the thing is about the first game is that 2 is not a perfect remake at all, or even like, something faithful. Because remember, they changed the atmosphere of the Spencer Mansion, and Yukari will get us killed now. Watch.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
There's one enemy and it's powerful because with the RE4 remake they changed it, not just in terms of the atmosphere or censorship or whatever. They even fucked up the gameplay because the gameplay became sluggish. When you shot someone in RE4 remake, the enemy would have stumbled and reacted to it, right? Like the moment you hit an enemy in RE4, the enemy would stumble and you could do a follow-up attack. In the remake, it's not even guaranteed.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
yep. But let's not forget the myriad of other things that they replaced and changed for no reason. You know, other to, conform to modern society or to modern standards.
Yeah,
For
like,
games.
yeah, like
Which makes no sense considering there are things that do not need to be changed at all.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
By the way, welcome to the 3 views or on stream. I gotta admit, I'm still sleepy. Uh-oh.
Sleepy Joe? Sleepy Joe moment? Question mark? Damn.
Come again?
It's weak against.
Sleepy Joe moment.
Yeah, I am sleepy right now, but I'm listening to the bullshit that happened with the Resident Evil remake. I like how Yukari got killed. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. I hear double mass destruction.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, yeah, about the remakes of Resident Evil, I think they also destroyed some of the characters' uniqueness. You know what I mean? Or rather, their character. I don't remember Jill Valentine being this much of a girl boss in like Revelations or in the OG RE3. But then they made her not just a girl boss, but someone more annoying than that actually. Hello, Red Devil. Welcome to the stream, man. We were just talking about Resident Evil's remake trilogy. Wait, no, not even a trilogy. It's like a quadrilogy, whatever you call it. There's 4 games in there. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Red Devil. Right now, the current goal is to fight the table, and that's gonna take a while because everyone needs to be near level 50, and none of us are. Yeah, another good stream. Well, hopefully so, Carl. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It's been a few days since I've seen you, but welcome anyways. Oh yeah, look at this. We're now at Saya. I'm not sure if you were still here at the stream yesterday, Red Devil, but look at how golden this place looks, and not the shit filter brown we got in Reload. We literally had a brown looking as Tartarus block in Reload, and it looked like literal shit. Meanwhile, the characters act like they're in a place of opulence. Like, are you kidding me? Even the abandoned, even an abandoned mansion that is, you know, is being occupied by the elite in quotations in 3 parentheses, looks more golden than Reload's Saya block. Wasn't it also slightly green? Yeah, it's also slightly green. Have you faced a sleeping table yet? No, not yet. That's what I was about to say. We need to face the table today. Like, this is now the journey to the tables, Carl. It's gonna be shit. Because everyone needs to be near level 50 to at least fight him. But no one is around that level at this point. Not even me. I'm like level 42. Car's level 33, which is shit. Junpei's level 36 and Akiko's level 40. So yeah, quite shit, friend. Are you really about to grind level 50? I mean, I think I need to. The tables are hard boss. So that means I need to probably grind this entire night and then leave and then come back for the other day.
What an easy win!
I think that needs to be the strategy. Come on, please don't be a hard shuffle. Alright, it's not a hard shuffle. Everyone got an XP increase. Yeah, it's gonna be a long while, friend. We need someone who nulls fire at least, and then can deal physical attacks. Wait, Rangda can do that though.
My skill level has increased.
Maybe I just need Rangda. Maybe I don't need Decarabia, but either way, I would probably need a magic mirror. I only have 5 of them, so that's not enough. But by the way, I also need to pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Rangda could count. Yeah. Yeah,
That was a quick piss. And you know what's funny? Well, now that you've come back, I'm gonna go take a piss myself.
bruh. Yeah, I now feel great. I feel refreshed. But yeah, I think Rangda will probably do it, huh? Let me look at Rangda again. Rangda. Yeah, repels, strike, resists, fire. Well, she only resists fire though, not null. The one who nulls it is Okukunushi. That's another candidate. He's another candidate for that. So it's either Rangda or Uikunushi. Otherwise, it's Decarabia. It depends. Let me look at the boss's attack again. Is he really just Agidine?
I am
Maragidine,
back.
Hamaon,
I'm
Evil
taking a piss.
Smile,
I will
Megidola.
say my condition has not improved.
Yes,
As
that improved, bruh. Well,
yeah, I'm
I
so
feel great.
tired.
I feel great. I feel great. Hamaon.
Yeah.
Hamaon. Okay, I think
Like this
Oikunushi would be more preferable than Rangda then.
Okuni Nushi.
Yeah, Oikunushi. 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 I can't pronounce these Japanese names, dude. I can't. Anyways, back to our
It's Oku. It's literally Okuni Nushi. Come on.
Okuninushi.
Okuni. Yes.
Okuninushi. Okay. But alright, back to like RE's stupid ass remakes. What do you call this? Where were we with that? Oh yeah, with the RE4 remake, with the gameplay changes. Since I know everyone already knows about how they changed characters to be more for the modern audience, I want to talk about the gameplay because even then, people always use the gameplay as a scapegoat for justifying remakes. And even Nam's Compendium does it. He's like, but the reason why people would want to play Reload is because the gameplay. Okay, so let me look at the gameplay then. RE4 Remix gameplay ain't that good, not gonna lie. Enemies just punch up bullets, which is not reactive at all. Like in the OG. And I don't see a reason why you should remake the gameplay. RE4's gameplay still holds up to this day, if you ask me. Oh, bruh. Damn, Akiko's already has Mazionga.
I've been waiting for this.
Then how come? Wait, did Akiko level up? How come he didn't say shit then? He didn't say shit when leveling up. He just stood there. He didn't say, yay, I leveled up or something. He just kinda said nothing. Alright, Shisa. There you go. Okay, so is Rangda and Oikunishi good enough? Let me see. Oikunishi, it requires level 40 something.
It's Okuni Nushi, man.
Okuninushi.
Come on, brother.
Well, I can't pronounce Japanese names
No.
for shit.
You're wrong again. Okuni Nushi.
Okuninushi.
Hey, you said it proper. There you go. See, was that hard?
Shuffle time looks much cooler here. Yeah, I agree because it's actually something that you have to focus on. You know, you need to focus on the shuffle time so you get to realize how more flashy it looks like here. Because in Reload, it's just you know, it's just there. It's literally just a JPEG of 4 cards and they don't even move around. It's not even a shuffle time. Where's the shuffling in shuffle time? It's gone. It's gone. It's just pick your reward and that's it. Like what's this? This is like the choose your reward screen in Most Wanted. You defeat a blacklist boss. You just have to choose what you want. So I have to agree with Carl on that one. By the way, did you? So you're usually a console player, right? That means you probably have bought some remakes. You said you have the RE2 remake before, right?
Well, I didn't play it, but I wasn't interested. Now you did, but he's sleeping right now. So you did play RE3 and 2 remake.
Damn.
He still prefers RE1, 2, and 3, the originals though. Since the reason he got the remakes was because he played RE2 and 3, and he liked it.
I always like
RE2
Block 4 in this game. Yeah, I always like Block 4 here as well in Saya, Red Devil. Like it looks golden, you know, it looks golden. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh yeah, you can just run past shadows, bro. You can just run past shadows. See how hard that was? I almost got caught there. But yeah, I like this block a lot in this version of the game. It actually looks golden. It doesn't look like shit. Little shit. Actually, speaking of which, hold on, let me stop this recording again. I'm gonna show you guys something that, you know... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot something. I forgot to add this, and then... Not Pineapple. He's not here right now. And then there's you. There we go. And, bring that a bit closer. There we go. And
Cancerous is not here.
yeah, Cancerous is not
either,
here.
Since he's busy playing with his other homeboys.
Yeah, in Roblox. And in Minecraft. And also in Roblox.
Yeah, in Roblox.
But also in Minecraft. Alright, so I'm about to show you guys something. If I could find the image. Damn, I hate how Steam organizes their screenshots. Like, it saves in the C drive in a directory deep down inside your operating system. Why? Couldn't you, like, save it somewhere else? Like, somewhere accessible? Okay, so right now I have to look for this again on my hard drive for the screenshot of Reload's version of Tsia. Or Tsaya, or whatever you call it. Alright, just give me a second. Oh, come on, work faster. Holy shit, this fucking hard drive is so slow. Why do people even sell this shit? Why do they even sell hard drives when it's this slow? Saya reload. Alright, there. I beat the hard drive to the punch. Work faster, hard drive. Come on! Oh my god, dude.
How the fuck do I hide this?
It's like, okay, here. Finally, for once, it cooperated, for once. Alright, so, where's Saya? Why is it massive? Okay, so here, look at this. So this is what it looks like here. Look how brown
Yeah,
this
I'm all
looks.
aware. I remember how brown and how shit.
It's not even
looks
shiny. It's not even shiny. It just looks like shit.
It's not gold.
I have Taki Mikazushi. Strength to 99 and mana to 99. Is that enough to kill things in the 4th floor? I mean, yeah, I think it is, Kilo. I think it is. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Kilo. I have not seen you here before, but anyways, welcome. But I think that is enough for the 4th block. Also, yeah, look at this crap. So Tsia in Reload looks like this. It's just completely brown. It's not shiny, and it's lightly green. Meanwhile, if I hide this and then we go back to the game, look, it's actually golden. Doesn't look like shit.
It indeed doesn't look like shit.
I don't know what they did though. Why did it look that brown? Like the walls don't look golden anymore. It just looks brown. I don't know why they didn't reload. I also re-enabled RTX just for that one block. Alright, and that was the result. RTX, it's on. Yeah, RTX is on. Okay. I don't think RTX is the end-all be-all as what developers would like to pretend it is. RTX requires a considerable amount of computing power.
Give me a sec.
You need an RTX card.
I'll scan the target.
Simply putting RTX available for this game is a cop out, if you ask me.
How much sleep do you need? It's been a whole week. I was so worried about you. You saved my life, you know? So I couldn't just leave you here.
Oh man,
The doctor couldn't see anything
I
wrong
hear
with
you,
you.
Kari.
He said you
Couldn't defeat
I
it.
hear two Yukaris.
sleeping and sleeping. You know how worried I was?
You know how worried I was?
What more?
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Even though I was supposed to protect you.
I hear two Yukaris, come on.
Amazing.
It was amazing.
Do you
What
play with
were
the
those
community
names?
enhancement pack? No, Kilo. I am not playing with any mods. Not at all. I think the only mod I have is the progressive scan patch, which is to remove the blurriness of the game. And that's about it. Like, I'm not playing with any mods, Kilo.
Yeah. No HD, no party controls, no
Yeah,
nothing.
no, nothing.
No
Nothing. Nothing. Not a single mod. Except for
Just trying to
480p.
get the most bare. We're just trying to play the game at its most bare bones version. You know, the
Yep.
standard.
Yeah,
That even blurry as shit.
Yes, because you know, if we're going to capture the authenticity of the original game, you need to play it with no HD packs or whatever. Not to mention, these HD packs are extremely bloated. Whenever you install one for PCSX2, it's always so bloated. It's always like 10 gigabytes large or something crazy, because it's all rendered in 4K. So I'm not doing that.
My dad. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Okay, Yukari. We know Yukari. You're
I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair.
oh man,
What did you
Yukari
know
is
about-
talking about herself in you. What a narcissist.
There was a big explosion in the area.
Man, Yukari. Why?
Nobody. What happened?
Let's go, says Yukari. Yeah, but look
We're
at you.
doing
You're
our
level
best.
36. You're not good enough, Yukari. You're not good enough for this shit. Do I really have to come back another day? Anyways, it's time for fusion.
I'll
It's
find
time.
out someday.
Then after this, we just pray. We pray that we don't
Why
die.
There what happened to you. It's a
Oh, you
motel.
Mitsu Kuruma Tengu. Damn, I don't even have half these personas. You're so
Wouldn't have to
broke
go
even
through
at the late game that you probably won't have enough to resummon personas, etc. Thanks for answering the question, by the way. What is your favorite persona to use in FES? For me, well,
Here I am,
it would be great if I could use Black Frost, because you know I like the Jack brothers in Mega 10 always. So I would say Black Frost. And Black Frost is pretty good in the mid game. Too bad I cannot fuse him right now because it's not yet September 21. What a shame. What a shame.
Take it easy, okay? Be a good patient.
Be a good patient.
Baby, see,
Of
she
course.
sounds like a bitch. She sounds like a bitch. I miss that, Yukari.
Be a good patient.
Be
Not
a
like
good
I'm gonna go
patient.
anywhere. I'm in bed right now. I'm very tired, you know. Taking a piss is not gonna help, okay? My condition is already tired. Nothing's working,
I'm sure
Yukari.
she'll take good care of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure she'll take good care of you. In what manner does she mean? What does she mean by this statement?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Yukari sounds like a bitch, but that's the point of her character. And then, wait, who joined? Who the hell joined? Wait.
It's cancer's dick.
Oh,
It's cancer's
hello.
dick.
Hello,
You made it.
Cancerous.
God.
Hello. Yes, it's time for
Hello, Mr.
Tartar's nonsense.
Hello, Mr. Dick.
Yes, hello, Mr.
Hello,
Dick.
Mr. Dick.
200,000
Dick.
yen. Shit, dude. We're rich as fuck now. 900,000. Wait, no, that's not even enough for anything.
Want to be close.
But yeah, how are you doing, balls?
I'm doing fantastic.
Do you want to fight basketballs?
the Skibbity toilet. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that would be pretty tough.
Yeah, because you're gonna play Persona 1 and you're gonna fight the Skibidi toilet and you're gonna fight
Yeah, I
the
did
balls.
it.
Alright,
No,
yeah,
I did it already.
Alright, good.
No, I played
I
it on
think
my
I think
PSP.
Persona 1 I think Persona 1 was ahead of its time with the Skibidi toilet shit.
I know. It was so tough, and they knew about basketball people.
I know. Great. I actually used the Jack Brothers for most floors in FES. Well, I'm surprised you can do that because if you're gonna use the Jack Bros for like the majority of the game, you're gonna need to grind a lot, and that's something I can't really spare for this run of P3, unfortunately, because everything is so expensive in hard mode. Everything costs
I
a
agree.
fortune. They're trying to rob your ass. Now, I need to
That's enough.
I now need to figure out what to fuse this into.
They're just big elephant. And that wraps up wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones.
Nice
I'd rather
music.
talk about this.
Yeah, nice music.
Japanese
Someone
history
else is
started
playing
attacking
P3
it.
in the background, by the way.
It's your stream, bro.
Though I'm paid to do this, so I've gotta. It's not being in the door.
Eligor, or you meet.
Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? Boom, dun, 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 dun. I'll ask you a question at the end and call it a day. Hey, Gunpei. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called?
Bro, what the fuck? I
Huh?
don't...
How much?
Okay, hold on. I have way too many
Wait,
missing
wait.
personas out there. I have way too many missing personas. This needs to change. This needs to
Quick,
stop.
Mato. What the heck is he
Immediately.
talking about?
Yeah, this needs to stop.
Mud hut. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use.
Do you know the
I
lore
can't get
behind
into
the Velvet Room music? Well, I do know that it was sung by a real singer who was present in Persona 1 and 2. She's just not visible here. That's the only thing I know about the lore about her, Kilo.
I want to
Wait, wasn't it sung by Belladonna or whatever?
Yeah, Belladonna. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, she was sung by Belladonna, but she's just not visible here.
Belladonna and Nameless?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are in the modern games. They in the background singing the music. They sing it. They'll sing the Velvet Room theme forever.
Yeah, it's just
They,
that
it's for
they're not.
it's to ease the schools of the individuals with the place.
Yeah, and they're just
I
not.
miss their presence, though.
It's just that they're not. They're not seen. Like you just can't see them, but they're there always in every Persona game. So I know, dude. I
There.
have trauma from Flowers. How come, Red Devil?
Is it because of Nocturne?
Yeah, it's because of Nocturne, a real Shin Megumi Tensei game, unlike this one, allegedly from hardcore fans.
Mm.
It's a real Shin.
I answered that right, and I don't get any credit. Oh well. Thanks, Makoto.
Oh, it's
Makoto
from
told
Nocturne.
Shinji
Yeah,
the
it is from
answer.
Nocturne. You got Shin Megumi Tensei in a real SMT game. I need to save this game. Hold on, let me save this. Let me save this, because I am not gonna get another fusion accident and fuck this up. I was supposed to get Flower Ross in like 5 streams before. It's just that an accident screwed it up for me. Dude, he has both
By the way,
Iron
why
Claw
isn't-
Deathbound. Yeah.
By the way, why isn't Cancer's dick on the screen? Huh?
Yeah,
I
hold
don't
on,
see
just
this.
wait, just wait. There you go, there's Cancer's dick. I accidentally activated the picture of Mitsuru, and don't worry, it's the correct picture. It's not it's not the other picture, you know. He has both Iron Claw and Deathbound, 2 of the best physical skills. Yeah, and then now you're fucked. This is a real Shin Megumi Tensei game. Over on. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, you
They even showed the old grandma from Aigis in the beginning. What the hell? So many little details in the opening alone. They even show the grandmother that was in Aigis' social link here when Makoto walks to the
the
grounds
cat
on
lady.
April 18th.
Yeah, the old cat lady looking
Yeah.
for a lost cat. She's even there. Is she even there in Reload? I'm not sure. I do remember the social links being there in the streets. It's kind of a Persona tradition at this point to tease like some of these social links just roaming around the streets. Kind of how you see Takemi at the beginning of Persona 5 and you don't even know her. She just kind of walks around in the background, you know.
Yep.
Hold on, let me look at this again. Do I have a Berith? I mean Eligor, sorry. Do I have an Eligor? Tower. Nope, not even. I don't even have a tower. Shit.
You feel normal. Fuck, I didn't get the guide pending. Shit.
Oh yeah, Bifudan.
Huh?
Did you get a strike? For yesterday's stream?
No,
Or
not yet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think I'm too small for YouTube to actually give a shit.
Okay.
I just kind of left it out there
You're
just
too
to
small
see.
right now. Eventually, you might need to private those videos in the future
Yeah,
when your channel gets bigger.
yeah, that might be a smart move to do. That's why these highlights must stay up, you know.
I said, hey, wouldn't the bunny, wouldn't
Pale Riders
yeah,
100,000.
let me go that good. This
Pale
kid on
Rider
the
Titan.
swing. Let me go, let me walk the world.
There was two persons in the velvet room, the girl who sings and the guy who plays the piano. Both have disabilities, but they are together in one harmony. That's referenced in the statue in the entrance of Gekko High School. Wait, really? I don't remember a statue in Gekko High School. There's
Yeah.
not a statue here.
Yeah. Baladonna is deaf and Nameless is blind. So
Oh,
they work in unison with each other.
okay. Well, that's
And then the other guy's homeless.
yes, the art guy's homeless.
Kazuma Kaneko, he's homeless.
Yeah, he's homeless. No,
You can't
it's-
really go wrong with either of the characters. They're all pretty tough.
Yeah, they are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Always.
All P1 and P2 characters are quite tough, you know?
Indeed.
Yes.
Especially Nanjo guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
Nanjo.
the
He
Nanjo
calls
group-
everyone a monkey. He wants to be
I know,
number
that was my
one.
favorite
That's
part.
funny, I didn't
So he calls everyone
That was
else.
literally
I
like 10
finished-
minutes inside the game. Literally like 10 minutes in, he calls him a monkey.
Yeah, Nanjo does that throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah, he thinks he's fucking Frieza.
Yeah.
He thinks he's fucking Frieza or some shit.
Yeah, this man was really gonna kill Maki just to end the whole conflict. And near the end of the game, he's like, well, I guess we just have to kill her. That's the most logical outcome, guys.
Yeah, he's
W.
just going to kill her, just like that. By the way, I like how the fusion calculator again for this website is wrong, or this Persona 3 FES. It is not really a calculator. It's more like a chart, and it's wrong again. Whatever. I still have
I said,
Eligor.
hey. With the
Two
foot-
statues. Sorry for the
side door,
confusion.
yeah.
Well, I guess I never really noticed Kilo. I don't remember his statue at all. There wasn't a statue in the front gate of the school. There wasn't a statue at the back of the school. I guess it's just something. I guess I missed it.
You know what? Thanks for reminding me about the fusion calculator, by the way, Pookie. I'm gonna go do that right now.
Yeah, just remember that it's a bit inaccurate with FES and portable. Like right here, it told me that if I have Titan, Pale Rider, and Apsaras, I would get Eligor. But instead, I need Loa and not Apsaras for Eligor. Right? That's why I always save often when it comes to fusions like this. Because it's gonna fuck it up, dude. They're gonna fuck it up somehow.
Wait, y'all don't use
You know
the
what I
GitHub one?
Yes, the GitHub one, yes.
You know what I usually do? You know what I'm doing nowadays, Boofudan? I just wait until I'm like 10 levels above to fuse a persona. So I can fuse all personas from those levels. The body. Put it in the
that's what I'm trying to do right
Yeah.
now as well. It's just that
Unless,
it's kind
unless
of fucked.
I have to fuse personas. I'm saying unless I have to fuse personas, unless I have to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're even gonna get 100% compendium completion on this one, man. Like this is like
Why
expensive,
not?
expensive.
Too much money. That's what I mean. That's what I told you, man. Expensive money.
Money, we need money, Arthur. We need to get money
But
for
what? But what about
1%.
the money? But what about the money in Monad?
The money mo is pretty good. It's like 50,000 or some shit. Sometimes you get like a lot more in chests, in briefcases. The briefcases give you a lot of money if there's money, which is something that's missing in Greenload, by the way. But grinding in Greenload is easy anyway. All you have to do is fight the golden hands. That's it. You have money, EXP. That's it. Easy, baby game.
What the fuck?
Like, if this was just reload, you would see me just going up and down stairs looking for golden hands. You know, just go up, go down until Fuka says, "There's a golden hand in the area." Then when that happens, you just kill the golden hand. That's it. Use the theory. That's it. Easy. Easy game, baby game. Anyways, Eligor. I mean, sorry. Kuhulin, Oyomitsu Virtue Eligor. This better be right. This better be right. Come on. Why do I hear P4 music?
Because I'm playing original. Come on, bro.
Oh wait, careful with P4 music though.
How come?
Mainly for
Yeah, 'cause-
copyright issues.
Okay. I'm new to these streams.
Yeah.
It's also my first time here. Although the guy who is speaking with you sounds like that person who makes that YouTuber makes DMC shorts. Wait, DMC YouTube shorts?
What, Zero?
Zero.
Are you talking about Zero? That dude? That dude is I don't know. That dude is kind of stupid.
All right, so
And are you talking about me, cancerous?
yeah, like who exactly here, Kilo? Like, is it you, which is this guy, and then Kansas Boss, the other guy? But anyways, welcome to the streams anyway, because you know you're new here. This will be a long stream series, man. This will be a long one, because this game is extremely long.
And one of the best ones.
Yes, of course. Kuhulin. Kuhulin, and then I must switch it over to Oyomitsu. Yeah, okay. Fire break. But yeah, he's not that guy though. We're literally just different people. This is like our first time doing YouTube content and shit.
Yeah, and I don't know how you could confuse you for that guy. You know, the guy, as I said, he's kind of dumb, and he kind of brushes off. Goddamn, what is it? He kind of acts like Shin Megami Tensei's a nothing series. That's what he does.
Well, Velvet.
Like when he bring, like he was,
Hello, Taco
like when he was
Munch.
talking about,
Welcome to the stream, Taco.
we're
We're gonna
for
be stuck
instance,
here.
he made a DMC iceberg. Like for instance, he made a DMC iceberg, and then he kind of talked about Shin Megami Tensei like it was a nothing burger series, specifically Nocturne.
Alright, so as you've heard there, that was Yu's voice, and this is me, this is Bufudan, the actual owner of the channel. And then Francis Balls is the other guy. So I hope that
Yo,
Alright.
yeah, that guy. That guy is Cancer's Balls. He's Akihiko.
Or cancerous
Yeah.
dick. Or a cancerous dick, whatever you want to call
I just
him.
put
Shut
Aki-
up.
I just put
shut up,
Akihiko
fraud.
in here. I just put Akihiko in here because he keeps changing his profile on Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, this should be good enough. Kuhulin.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, and then I switch this to the other guy. Forgot his yeah, I need to switch it to the other guy. As you know, it's fire.
Now you're Nerd and Zeretix aren't here though. Or
Yeah,
Silver.
yeah, everyone is not here. Everyone is not here. And yes, Taco Munch, we're gonna be stuck in the develop room for a while. Also, nice glitch. Look at this. Herculean strike is so long that it doesn't fit in the text box. Look at that. You see that?
I see that. Damn, I know that glitch.
Damn, I know
Yeah,
that
I know that glitch.
Yeah, I know that glitch, you know? It it looks like shit.
Yeah, it's a yeah. I know that. I know that glitch. He's a shit glitch. Yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy.
Damn, that already have power charge, damn. We're really getting up there in the power levels.
Facts.
Yeah, facts.
I was there.
Power level.
Yeah.
What is this Dragon Ball Z?
Yes, this is
I know
Dragon Ball
Dragon Ball. It's
Z,
pretty tough.
alright? Makoto is not at power level 40, 43 or some shit.
43. Damn, that's crazy. Although, let me ask you a proper question. Cancerous.
Yo,
How do you feel knowing that Nyx is kind of a fraud, kind of weak?
how do you
And this
feel
isn't
that?
like, you know, no.
How do
Listen,
you
this
feel? No,
isn't- this
fuck
isn't
you.
like-
No. We're not gonna start this
Listen.
now. We're not. You're not gonna
Look,
start
I'm
this
not
now.
starting- Dude,
La,
I'm not
la.
even trying to. La 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 la. I'm not even trying to start anything. I'm just asking you as a genuine question after the channel when we talked about Nyx and we informed you. I'm just asking.
What was the process I need again? Shit.
I don't think so. Honestly, I think Nyx is pretty tough. That's what I think.
I mean, you can think she's tough, but I'm asking, do you think she's strong? Because she's not. I'm just asking if has your perspective
She's
changed.
not strong, guys.
You know?
I think everyone is strong.
Everyone?
Bloody's not even answering
Yes.
the question. He's avoiding it like the plague.
I'm Frost, but I'm glad you're battling in 60 FPS or more. I'm playing port when the battle frame is stuck at 30. Well, this is actually still locked at 30, believe it or not. This game is running at 30 FPS. Kilo. Right now, I need to remember my recipe for this guy. Yes, I need to remember the recipe for this guy.
I live that. No, I don't. I'm my fault.
Hanuman and Queen Maeve. What?
Do you play Roblox with your homies every day, Cancerous?
No.
In Roblox.
Then why you on the game? Then why you on the game every day? Every time I look at your profile, you're on the game, bro.
He's probably AFK grinding.
Am I?
Yeah, are you
Shit, my
AFK
computer's
grinding?
off. My computer's off. I ain't gonna lie. That just the Discord tweaking out.
Okay, let's just say this Discord
No,
is tweaking out then.
I'm saying like every day when I look at your profile, it either says you're on the
Oh.
Roblox or you
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure. Because like some games I like playing, you know.
Eligor de Sojo
Yeah, there's not
Jatayu.
many games right now.
I know.
Damn, that's crazy.
Usually I'm playing like a tower defense game, you know.
Ah, that makes
15
sense.
comments in an hour,
Oh,
Bufu
no.
fell off. I know. It's...
Hello,
Hello, nerd. I mean, it never even began, nerd, right? Never even began. So how can you say I fall off if it never even began?
Are you gonna join us later on, nerd, or you gonna stay in the chat, bruv?
I didn't know, man.
Mm-mm. Hold on, let the nerd answer, gang. Okay, we know that guy.
Yeah, we know that
I
guy.
do
We
know
know
that
this guy. Yeah, we know this
Mhm.
guy, and we're not gonna get any comments anytime soon because it never began. I'm still figuring out what the fuck to fuse. Come on. My brain is still fried from yesterday, by the way.
I stay in the
Especially,
chat because I have nothing to really say.
yeah,
Well-
especially when you know, there's like a million different versions of Final Fantasy. You know, there's like a trillion versions. That broke my mind, right? That broke my mind.
You really didn't know about all the different versions of Final Fantasy VII?
I mean, I know
have
that there was a lot.
PS1,
I know
you
that
have
there was a lot.
PSP.
It's just I didn't expect that to be that much to the point where they even changed. They changed certain things. You know, it's so much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. What the fuck are they doing with their life? Why are
Yeah,
they
no, the
milking?
PS2 version, the PS1 version, the
I
real
will
release
stay
for
in the
modern
chat because I have
systems.
nothing really to say. Because Nerd will not really join us because he has nothing left to say.
Yeah, I already read that comment. You know, sometimes you don't listen to when I read comments. Gang-a-lang, alright?
Dude, you
I
didn't
told
even
you
say
this.
shit.
Okay, Mr. Discord
I-
notification.
Puff up,
Oh, that's not me, okay? I turn my shit off, nigga.
puff up,
Borop, borop,
puff up,
borop.
puff up, puff up. What the hell do I need? Kukulane Sati.
Oh wait, no, that's Buflu. Never mind.
Wait, am I getting pinged right now?
Ah, see.
No,
Okay,
no, I'm
so
not.
fuck you
I'm
then.
not streaming this. I'm not streaming my Discord. It's not streaming that. It can only detect the calls, but not the app itself. You get what I mean?
You know, Nerd, how about you hop on call right now? Because me and you can talk some Mass Effect. Because I actually know what you're experiencing and what you're going through right now.
Yes. Yeah, just share us your Mass Defect experience.
I told you, I got almost all the trophies. I just didn't get the Platinum for Mass Effect 1. I had to play the game on Insanity.
Oh, look, it's Nerd. He joined.
And he's back.
This dude lied.
Wait. So what do you hate about FES? I hate the fact many social links are boring as fuck. Well, I mean...
You're playing the pink soundboard I added. I know it's you.
Huh?
No, it's not.
I didn't do shit.
I added a Discord ping soundboard effect.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me. Really?
So I know it's you.
this is
What
really-
the fuck happened? Why is everything
Let
broken?
me see, is this actually... What the fuck?
So this is all
Hold on,
technically Nerd's
hold on.
fault. Hold on, this is technically Nerd's fault because he's the one that brought in the audio for
Alright,
the
so
soundboard.
Kilo asked me about what do I hate about FES. I hate how the compendium costs quadruple the amount on hard mode. That's what I hate. That's too much. In my opinion, that's too much.
Let me look at this.
Fuck. I'm not good enough for this dude. I need to level up one more time.
Is this tough, you?
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah, I know.
Damn, that is kind of tough, I can't lie. Just like
Take
this
your
one.
best shot, flat woman.
Really?
And
And that's your fucking. Oh my god, dude. Nice job, Nerd. Yo, Nerd, nice
No
job.
one died
Nerd.
for this. Who died for this?
I was going to do it last stream just to drive y'all crazy. But the problem is, I got bored, so I left because I have nothing else to say.
Yeah, because there is
Damn,
something to
you
say.
know,
This
you-
fucking game's bloated.
You know, it's funny, Nerd. You started to show you true colors about, you're somewhat of a troll. I can't even lie to you.
Yes.
Last time you literally played Persona 3 Face Max Production trying to get Bufudan mad.
Man, yeah, like two.
Is this tough? I don't know what
Yeah,
to say
this
to
is tough. This is tough.
Where
You
the
know? This is indeed tough.
I don't. Not, oh my goodness, that audio is
Oh.
like 10 years old.
Yeah, that
Holy
that
snap.
shit. Yeah, it means you down, sir. You downloaded the virus, sir. All right, that's what
I
it
am-
sounds
I
like.
am
That's what it
getting
reminds
old.
me of.
I am getting old.
No! Ramsey's gonna have our ass for that one.
Now he's gonna kill us. Fuck,
But alright,
you
what
missed
I missed?
nothing.
Well,
you didn't
Re-
have any man. You didn't have any
Well, Red
man-
Devil, you
man-
missed
Take your best
some-
shot, flat woman.
See, this is what you're not missing actually. You just came back just in time, Red Devil, when with the fucking soundboard spam.
Is this tough? I
And
don't
the
know.
ones
Oh, it
that
is
don't
tough.
have emojis, are the
Take
ones
your
that
best shot,
Plucky had
flat
a
woman.
long time
Take your
ago.
best
Do
shot,
not
flat
play
It's
those
very tough,
because
man.
because they are very soft.
Like, look at this. You hear this shit? You hear this shit is going on right now?
Don't play Donut. Actually, super on the
Oh my god, what's going on?
yeah.
See, look, this is what commuting in the Philippines sound like. Alright, because I swear to God, they also play these sounds on the street. Alright, you have some asshole on a loudspeaker blasting this shit, and that's not even a joke. Alright?
It's very
Because
unfortunate.
people here are shitposters, alright? They will literally unironically play girl K-pop music over loudspeakers in this fucking country. Alright? On like public transportations, like on a fucking jeepney or on a fucking metro train. Alright? They play that shit over here.
I hope that's not tough.
Alright, and then on TV shows also play those fucking meme sounds. Like every single time someone says something, they always play a fucking meme sound. They'll play a laugh track that sounds like a fucking meme. Alright? This country is also a professional shitposter. Why am I hearing Mozart? Well, Red Devil, I have no idea what's going on aside from bullshit.
Everybody play.
That's all it all is.
Yeah, that's what it all is.
Just straight bullshit.
Yep, straight bullshit. Akihiko, get back here, you stupid son of a...
So,
What are you talking about?
Look in chat
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
look
Let
at-
me add Pineapple
I'll
because
talk
he's
about
here now.
because
Pineapple?
look at
I
this
will look
bullshit.
now, no, just give me like a
Alright, here's Pineapple. No, don't play that! No!
Whoa,
Shut the
whoa,
fuck
whoa,
up!
whoa,
Shut the
whoa,
fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dude, that's a fucking copyright song. Oh yeah, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Alright? No, not getting copyright with that one. I had to yell over that. Alright, I had to yell over that shit. Imagine if I get hit copyrighted for this. What
a
is?
snippet like 10 seconds long is not gonna get you copyrighted for no. Also, what is this nerd?
Yeah, well, the professional says otherwise. Man, I don't know what's up with the professional. He keeps getting striked for like the most minute shit, you know?
Oh no, did that happen? Again, I don't know. What, it looks like Shepard's in the floor of Normandy. What happened?
Shit happens. That's what happened. Like the professional, he keeps getting strikes for shit that he say or have music in his video, even though it's like for like 1 second.
What an easy win.
I don't know why he always gets these. He's a big champ, but why?
Oh, right. By the way, Booferdine, did you know that Metaphor and Clay Obscure are both on sale with each other for a special bundle? You can get both games.
Really? Hold on, wait. Cancer
Yeah.
is gonna be the death of you. Yeah, he's probably gonna be the death of me or anyone here.
Hey, what'd I do?
Alright, whoever did that,
I
right? Whoever fucking spam. Let me see. Wait. Metaphor.
Hold on.
It is on sale.
I'll
What?
send it to you. Right?
How is Metaphor on
I'll
sale?
send it
It's-
to you.
Yeah, Year of the Horse sale.
I'll-
Metaphor ReFantazio, alright? ReFantazio. I almost said the
And
F.
Clay Obscure.
I almost said the F word, or I almost said the F slur. It's just I held it in, alright? Because that's how I really feel. That's how I really feel
I don't know
Metaphor.
why Shepard was in the floor last week.
Look at this. You have
By the way,
not
no-
Rin. You have not Oya. You have
By
not
the way, no, what
Tsuru.
the fuck am I looking at? Is this supposed to be Mass Effect? What am I looking at, bro?
Yeah, that was me in the floor apparently when I started the game.
Yeah, you are right.
Hey,
Metaphor is on sale. Even on Steam, it's on sale. What?
There you go, Booferdine.
What's this? What the fuck? Wait, why did they have a collab? What the fuck? Ah, yes.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
knew
was
it. See,
telling
I
you.
knew it. I fucking knew it. They got inspiration from Atlas games, including Metaphor, alright? The French, they love Metaphor. I hate it. I hate Metaphor. It's a shit game. It's supposed to have political messaging, but the messaging is shit. It's just a generic racism bad story. And then they don't add anything into it. They don't add into it. They don't have any. They don't put any reasons why people are like this. They don't say why we're even racist to each one another. We don't even say how to solve it. No, it's just racism bad. Friendship wins over evil. Wow,
How do you solve that?
very great story writing, Atlas. My brain is still fried. My brain is still fried, but I will. But Metaphor would trigger the fuck out of me for being so overrated. And wow, man, they literally collaborated with this shit. I cannot believe this, dude. Atlas is dead. Alright, Atlas is fucking dead.
You know, as I said before, Clay Obscure Expedition 33 is literally going up there in terms of like
Win.
cult classic status. You know, it's gonna be one of those games. Apparently, it's gonna be like Final Fantasy 7. You know, it's gonna be one of the best. You know what I'm saying, Buffy9?
What other
It's gonna be
So they're
RPGs
gonna
do you like?
remake it 30 million times?
Skill level has increased.
Probably, you know, and from what I've heard, people are now saying that you know, this game, Clear Obscure Expedition 33, is gonna be like Resident Evil. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy 7. It's gonna be those games that became iconic for the industry. So,
Iconic for what?
Which
It's
I
not
don't-
even a JRPG. I like how people always say that Clair Obscur is a JRPG. It's not a JRPG. It's French made. All right, I'm not called Citroen, a Japanese car. How about that? It's like someone calling a fucking Renault a Japanese car, even though it's made by French people. Anyways, to Kilo's question, what RPGs do you like? Well, actually, I haven't really played any other JRPG than just Persona. But after this, I want to expand to more shit like Final Fantasy. The old ones, mind you, and not the new ones, because my PC is gonna eat a shit just because it saw Tifa's boobs. Tifa's boobs probably requires more graphical horsepower than you'd think. Alright? That's like a billion polygons.
it actually does.
Yeah, that's
You know
a
what's funny?
billion polygons.
Her breasts literally have more effort and detail and more gigabytes into it than the original Final Fantasy VII.
Facts. Facts.
Tifa's boobs alone would literally break the PS1 console.
Yes, it already broke my PC. If this shit ran on my PC is gonna explode because of Tifa, alright? Boobies destroyed my PC, alright? It's not even malware this time.
Yeah, Expedition 30. You know what's funny, Buffy9? In that game, if you parry multiple attacks coming at you, you get healed in Expedition 33. Like you have a parry system. And you
Wait,
have
you
to
get
press in
healed?
the inputs to
Wait,
parry.
wait. Expedition Territory is not even turn-based, it's parry-based. Exactly, it's parry-based. And I didn't even know that you can get healed by just
Yeah, like I said.
parrying. What? Dude, that
Parry.
sounds so casualized.
Yes, you can.
That sounds so casualized. You parry and then you get healed. You just get Dia for it.
It's like I've seen clips of where you fight a boss and then the boss does multiple like 20, 30 attacks in a row, and I've seen these people just press X or whatever to parry all of these attacks. In return for your efforts, you not only get your health back, but you get health every single attack you parry, but you also do counter damage to the opponent after the parry's over.
You're kidding me. That's overpowered. Also, by the way, I also don't like Expedition Territory because it's literally just French. It's literally just French Persona 5. Alright? There's even a character called Mayel who is literally Kasumi. She literally has Kasumi's storyline from P5 Royal. Like, she's suffering from grief. She's suffering from, you know, something about her sibling. She has red hair, and she treats you as if you were her senpai. It's literally Kasumi, but French. I've said this in one of my other videos, but that's who she is. It's Kasumi, but French. It is not original. At this rate, Clear Obscure is not even gonna be... It's gonna be a new gaming tag, FRPG. Yeah, the thing is, Clear Obscure isn't even that good in my opinion. In my honest opinion, it's not even that good. It's literally Persona 5 but French. Its story beats is literally ripped off from Persona 5 Royal. That's not even a joke. Here, look, after this battle, after Akiko's done, you know, glazing himself, after he's done glazing himself, I'm gonna show you guys
I would
something. Yeah, he glazed himself. Oh shit.
No,
You know what's funny?
yeah, I
So
would glaze myself.
I don't know if it's just me, but I find the game to also be butt fucking ugly. I don't know why. I don't like how
It
this
is
game
ugly.
looks.
It is ugly. Clear Obscure looks fucking ugly to me. It's Unreal Engine being ugly again. Even if you put it on high, people have proven that even if you put it on epic settings, the game looks like shit. It looks ugly. Literally ugly. Like, people look
character
ugly, the
models
environments look ugly, it looks ugly, and people love this shit. Why do people eat up ugly shit? You're telling me that you're going to eat shit? Here's your shit! Eat it!
Like literally the character models, no matter how many times I look at it, it's just butt fuck ugly.
You mean
and the hair
HRPG,
too is so
hype-based
fucking-
RPG? No one would buy it if it wasn't for unknown quote-unquote gaming expert who would think San Andreas is racist. Yeah, exactly. It's literally by influencers. It's literally just an influencer RPG, a hype-based RPG. You're right, Kilo. This, like, what is there to be? What is Claire Obscure even? Like, it's not even of quality. It looks ugly. It's literally Persona 5 Royal, but French. And I will show it in a second. Just hold on. I just need to clear all of them out of there. Is Claire Obscure more expensive than Royal? Yes. Claire Obscure is less. No, Claire Obscure is more expensive. Here, look. I'm gonna show you guys something on why I think that Claire Obscure is literally French Persona 5 Royal. Here, give me a second.
You know
Give me
what's
a
funny,
second.
Pupudan? Recently, the game also won an artistic award from the French government, giving it one of the highest honors of
I know that.
French artistic vision.
All right, so
Yeah,
so
I'm
here,
like, brother,
Ooh.
here, look at this.
you
Look at this.
serious?
You see this?
That is not it.
You see this? You all see
Hold on.
this shit? Look at
It's
this
on the
stream.
screen. Come on, wait. There it is.
Look at that. You see that?
I see
You see
Kasumi.
that? Literally the same characters. And here, I'm gonna put on a snippet here, right? Persona 5 Royal, Sumiri, and X33 Mael similarities. They're literally similar. And they're trauma-driven characters as well. Watch.
Wasn't the dude who made this game also influenced by Persona?
Yeah, he was. He loved that shit, son. Oh yeah, blah blah blah, spoilers. Blah blah blah, so
Blah, blah,
spoilers.
blah, blah,
Blah
blah,
blah
blah.
blah.
So we just
Spoilers,
keep
spoilers,
adding it,
spoilers. Spoilers, no one cares, spoilers. Blah blah blah. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on. Spoilers, blah blah blah. We don't care about
That's so tough.
spoilers. Alright, the spoiler is that this happened just because of, I don't even fucking know. To be honest,
You know what? Pick it up myself.
hold on, wait.
What happens when you run out of fuel?
Sumiri and Mael similarities. Hold on, here, look. Look, hold on. Is this Naoya? No, this is Mitsuru. Let's hold on, guys. Yeah, literally a rip-off. Exactly, Red Devil. Bro, the fact that a Plague Tale Requiem lost Game of the Year, while a stupid Expedition Territory just how much gaming experts are good at choosing games. I know. Oh god, I almost clicked. I almost clicked on the wrong image of Sumiri. All right, I almost clicked on the wrong image. Again, all right. You have no idea how dirty the folders look like. But look, read this shit. Read this shit.
Christ.
They're both using
Jesus
rapiers. They're both using rapiers and integrate ballet into their fighting style. They're both from turn-based RPGs with insane style. Both are normal average people in the real world, but when they enter other worlds, they gain crazy amounts of power. They blame themselves for the accident that killed their sibling. They both lost a sibling in their grief, took on the identity of another to distract from said loss. As a result of their grief, both would rather live in an artificial yet ideal world. Both would rather use twisted ways of keeping their dead sibling alive. Both are artists. Both could only be helped by ultimately knocking sense into them in some ass kicking. Literally. However, there is also an ending where they both get to exist in their ideal existence, but it's clear that this ending is a form of madness. It's literally Sumiri, but French! It's French Sumiri! What the fuck is this? It's literally a copy of French Sumiri! They're the same characters! They're the fucking same! They have the same red hair, they have the same story, they have the same senpai mentality, they're both fucked in the head. Senpai, look at me.
One is ugly than the
But
other.
who goons more?
Who goons more? Sumiri does. I would rather goon to Sumiri, alright? I would rather pull down my pants,
No, I'm
rub
saying,
some
like, which
lotion,
girl
and
goons more?
spend some time with Sumiri than with Mael. Because at least Sumiri looks cute. Mael looks like a piece of shit. Look at that. Her face looks like it was shoved into a fucking egg boiler. Look at this. Look at how red her face is. It looks like she was literally put into an egg boiler in an egg farm. Alright, and then they will sell it to the fucking market. Look at that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing
Also,
something?
one is uglier than the other.
Yeah,
I think also one is uglier than the other. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, immediately crits a fucking golden shadow. That's how pissed off I got.
The great bat.
Hold on. Bro, it isn't even worth it because the game is even expensive. I know. Hello, Echidna's Crisis. Are you missing something? Yeah, we were ranting about Expedition Territory and how it's just a overhyped RPG. It's literally a ripoff of Persona 5 Royal. It's just Persona 5 Royal but French. I've said it in my previous videos already, but I really do mean it. It's literally Persona 5 but French, and I've shown proof of it just now, Echidna. But welcome to the stream anyways. Like, what the fuck is that? That's literally Smiley, man.
Correction. You ranted, not us. There is no we in I, friend. Alright? That was
Yes. I ranted about Expedition Territory, right? I hate it because it's French. It's French P5 Royal. It's French P5 Royal, but lamer and overhyped.
There are 3 of them.
There are 2 games.
French.
Repeat that gooning part one more time. Are my ears deceiving me?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
that wasn't
man.
my question, but you know.
Fucking. I would rather Goon to Sumiri than Mael. That's the greatest difference between those 2 games. There you go. Real facts.
My question was, which one do you think goons more?
The target.
What they think Goon's more?
Yeah, like which girl goons more?
Sumiri, because she loves Joker, right? She loves the Joker dick. Looking cool, Joker.
By the way, Crisis does his very mundane and he says more explicit things on Discord calls than DMs. Trust me, he's way more explicit.
Yeah, I'm way more explicit in Discord, not on YouTube, because YouTube is gonna have my balls in a frying pan.
Are they gonna deep fry it?
Yeah, they're gonna deep fry it. They got my balls in a frying pan.
They're burning it all off and making it into a piece of chicken or something. My balls burn. No.
Honestly, I agree, Boofy. Yeah. I think Kasumi would goon more. Not gonna lie. Senpai, pay attention to me.
I think dinner with Jay-Z.
Pay attention, senpai. Ooh. No. But hey, at least Sumir is better than Maya because she doesn't look ugly. Like, there's just this something with these fucking Western characters. They always look ugly. Even though they're trying to not be ugly, they always look ugly. I mean, a lot of Western games do ugliness on purpose. But I don't think Expedition Territory is even trying. That's something I have to give them for. And they still look ugly. They still look like shit. Alright? Like, Maya looks like a fucking boiled egg. She literally looks like a boiled egg. Disgusting. Disgusting creature.
We all mess with Oya.
Dude, even Oya is prettier than Maya. Maya literally looks like a boiled egg. Alright, she's a boiled egg. I keep saying
I like
that.
Oya.
But I'm not a fan of Oya.
That's fair. I know a lot of people aren't.
Okay, hold on. I need to like put. Wow, 1 gigabyte. Okay, saying that Expedition Territory is a turn-based game is like saying Resident Evil 5 and 6 are horror games. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are not horror games. They're action. Alright, me and Pineapple, we can confirm that because we played through P5. I mean RE5, not P5. RE5. Alright. And we can't take the plot seriously at all, especially with Wesker spouting super villain lines like, "Oh, you, Chris, and your deluded self-righteousness. 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you." We can't take it seriously. We can't. We literally cannot.
Hurry!
Sherry! Sheva, hurry! Where's my homie Shinjiro at? Oh, about Shinjiro, Echidna, unfortunately, we need to bench Shinjiro because he's not on this achievement list, so that's why we're not using him right now.
Also, we have to bench Shinjiro because he doesn't need to get any more XP
Yeah, he's
because
gonna
you
die.
know why.
He's gonna fucking die. He's going to
Yeah.
die.
Also, hey, we know that guy. He's right in the VC with us. Yeah, we know that
What's
guy.
up?
Shinjiro. Yeah, we know that guy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we know
I
that
know.
guy.
Do
Hello
your
there.
best Shinjiro Arigaki voice.
Sleeping table is next, right? Yes, sleeping table is next. And yes, we're gonna fight him soon.
Yeah, Kansas, do your best Shinjiro Aragaki.
But no.
Since
But
you're
no.
Shinjiro right now.
His voice is too deep. I can't do it.
Okay, here. So,
I really dislike the fucking fuel mechanic in Mass Effect 2 because you always got to stop like every 3 systems to get more fuel.
alright, just hold on.
I know the feeling now. It's one of the worst things that they did in the series. I can't even lie because you really have to. You go through a galaxy and then I want to go. You want to do more exploration? Too bad you don't have enough fucking fuel, so you have to go back to another galaxy, fuel up, but then go back and do all the same shit over and over again. What a waste of time.
That's kind of tough.
Okay,
That's kind of tough, not gonna lie.
Because I either go to the Hourglass Nebula, the Eagle Nebula, or the Hades Nexus.
I played RE5 with a friend to complete the story and play 30 minutes of the RE1 DLC. It was worth it. But that kind of sounds like what me and Pineapple did off stream, Kilo. We played through RE5 to complete the story and then played the RE1 looking DLC. That was not worth $20, by the way. I like the base game, but I don't like the DLC. The DLC was way too short, if you ask me. It was way too short.
Shiva, hurry. So are you enjoying Mass Effect 2 on insanity difficulty? Nerd.
Oh, what? I'm not paying attention at all. Say that again.
Fuck's sake.
My brother in Christ. How are you enjoying insanity difficulty Mass Effect 2?
Oh, Insanity was a lot more fun in Mass Effect 1.
Bruh.
Not for me.
I might just fall
because
asleep.
Mass Effect 1 is
I might just
so
fall asleep on the
fucking-
stream, please. Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty much understandable. We're not really good broadcasters, but we try our best.
Because in Mass Effect 1, see, I use a first-person mod, and the thing is, the good armor that is really good, basically fills up your screen in Mass Effect 2, and that's because of the helmet. The problem is, I had to go through a whole mission with that, where I could barely
Hold on,
see.
what does...
Wait, really?
Yes, I had to go through a whole mission without being able to see. I
The
could
fuck,
only like half of my screen. I could actually see the game.
And this is why we don't play with first-person mods in Mass Effect 1, brother.
And this is why
You're
you
gonna
don't.
give yourself
And
a
this is
problem.
why you don't download mods. Period. Unless it's like your second playthrough through the fucking game, man. You're gonna-
I need the
but it's
first
not Nerd's
mod
first,
to make my
second-
eyes not want to like, get out of my head.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The third
What's your
person
favorite
makes
Mass
me feel sick.
What is your favorite Mass Effect game, Nerd, by the way? You don't mind me
so
asking?
far. One.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
I
hated the
played through all
song.
three.
Well, I hated fighting not Revan.
Mighty
No,
Sweet.
wrong game. Wrong game. I forgot the hell the villain's name was. The one who's
Sovereign?
being investigated by
Saren?
Sovereign. Saren.
Sovereign or Saren? There you go.
Saren.
Saren then. The
I
Reaper?
hated that Saren fight. I never fought the
Oh,
Reaper,
yeah.
but I always knew that.
No, like Saren is the Reaper. He just takes over Sovereign's body. I don't know which
But if
which
you
is which. I'm
really
getting
want to
confused.
suffer,
Take
play Call of Duty
over
World War
Karen's
Veteran. Yeah, dude, I
Sovereign.
played the Call of Duty World War in Veteran before Kilo. It was not an enjoyable experience, believe me. It was shit. You know, it was shit.
Sovereign is the Reaper. Saren is the Taurian. I'm pretty sure that's what he is.
Yeah,
Repatra.
Toria.
Repatra.
And was bullshit. I can't even
Well,
lie.
I never
Because
fought Sovereign because I always have everyone nuke his ass because I do not like the council.
Bruh.
Yeah, well, you
So
don't.
that
Well,
is not hard
if you're gonna play, if you ever play on insanity mode, I'm gonna tell you that you're gonna spend like 30 to 40 minutes on that fight, and you're gonna get butt fucked. I'm not even joking because they're
Although I
gonna
already
jump your
did it,
ass.
and I did. It was pain. Doing that on
I know
Insanity, the whole game on Insanity is easy compared to that fight.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. I
You
had a
know
harder
peak,
time.
bro.
I had a fun time in Mass Effect 2 and 3. In fact, Mass Effect 3
Well,
was
we're all
actually
talking about
my
peak
favorite.
games, Kilo. We're all talking about peak games right now. Mass Effect and Call of Duty World War. I gotta admit, I do miss the Xbox 360 era, even though I know that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, you see though. But you haven't played Mass Effect 2 yet.
I'm playing Mass Effect 2.
Oh, and how you enjoying it so far?
It's fun. I really wish I didn't play it on Insanity first and played it on, the normal.
I hope you guys don't mind having
Yeah,
Kasumi and Mael on stream. I mean, on the screen, like
Nah,
right over here.
I don't care, Bufadine. I don't care, Bufadine. You can put one character and I can insult the
Well,
other by
as
calling
long
her
as you remove it after you're done fusing.
Okuni Nushi. The goat.
Yeah,
One
the
of my
goat,
favorite
and he's gonna
personas.
help us. The goat is going to fucking help us with this. Alright, he will help us with this bullshit fight. He's gonna Mepatra, he's going to heal. Although I kinda need Saki Mitama back though. My money! That's my money!
But there is this one boss that I
That's
struggle with. You need to get the trophy for it while playing on Insanity, nerd. You know the plan. You know when you go to the planet Tachanka and you have your partner Grunt. You do his loyalty quiz, right? Well, you have to fight this giant dragon thing, and you have to deplete its health. But the thing
mean
is,
the
though, you're gonna have
Rachni?
yeah, that giant monster thing. You know, when you go to the Tachanka, you know.
I don't
What's
know
the
what
Tachanka? What's that?
The only Tachanka I know is from Rainbow Six Siege.
Same here, dude. That's the only Tachanka I know. It's fucking Tachanka. Machine gun mounted and loaded.
Rex's home planet, Tachanka. At Tachanka. Rex's home planet, nerd. That's Tachanka. You go to it in Mass Effect 2.
Fucking Tachanka.
Rex is the game.
Rex is a
it is,
dinosaur.
but you have to fight a giant monster.
I actually had
really
the Wii
like
console. We in my country just homebrew everything. So at the library, my first game was World War, and I was like 6 years old. Oh damn.
I can't understand people who kill Rex.
But that's nice to know, Kilo.
Pretty easy.
I used to have
They're just
a
like-
JTagged Xbox 360 just so we could play like not legal versions of video games on that back in the day, because it's a way to save on money. So I get that feeling,
Yeah, well,
Kilo.
nerd, people who kill Rex just don't know how to play the game because you can get charm or intimidate points pretty easily.
Yeah, like it's just a
37
skill issue.
Yucatan.
They're lazy for not doing it.
Really, it's a skill issue on their part because I didn't know what to do. First time I played, I didn't know what to do. Now that I know what to do, it's like, oh, this is actually easier than I thought it was because now you know how to do it and it's not that intimidating. But on the first time, people are like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get the Rex killed or something amongst those lines. And it's so easy to avoid that death. Like, bro, why would you kill him?
It's time to fight this.
And then
It's time to fight
when I
this.
saw the
this
option
table.
to kill Rex, I'm like, oh no. And I was thinking about doing things his way, even though I knew that was the worst option, because Rex
think
was
I'm
my favorite
furious.
character. Until I saw the Intimidate option, I just went with that.
Hold on.
I went with
we need
the
fear
charm
resist.
option because I had my charm all the way up to the max.
Hold on, fear
during
resist.
that
Where's
segment.
fear resist? I know.
I took one action now that I think about it.
Alright, hold on,
The
guys.
charm and intimidate are both the correct options. You can't really go wrong with either
Right.
one. I just like being buddy with Rex because he's a goat, you know? Why not be buddies with your homeboy, Rex?
Yeah,
Alright, here we
and
go.
that's
Here we go.
specifically
We're
why
ready. I think we're
there's
ready.
one option. Rex
think
is the
so.
GOAT. Why would I intimidate him when he's the GOAT?
Alright, just
Yeah.
for
Why would I
Ototaro
threaten Rex?
fans.
He's the homie, you know? He's there. He's been there with us since the beginning.
Also, do you
know,
prefer the
why-
Kotone route over the Makoto route? I like Kotone, so yes, absolutely, because I like Kotone. All right, best girl in P3. Too bad she's just a protagonist and she doesn't get any attention from Atlas because Atlas like, who is Kotone? You know.
I look
yeah.
at your tier list again, funnily enough, Bufudan. You literally have Portable as your favorite Persona game in terms of like the Kotone route.
Yeah, because I like
Specifically.
Kotone, alright? She's a sweetheart. I like her. Here.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. It's
Uh-huh.
is the magician.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what how you feel about Mass Effect 2 now when you get through it. By the way, where are you in the game right now, though?
I've just been going
Please
around trying to do every system at this point. So every time I get a new system, I just go to there.
Oh shit, it crit! Holy fuck! All I said was please crit.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son.
That's all I said. It crit.
I'm
Yeah, you did crit the paper.
doing the Iron Walker mission.
Junpei, please crit.
Strikes are no good.
Junpei, you're useless.
I can do it.
By the way, did the save editor come in handy for you, nerd? Did it work out? Was it helpful in any way?
How am I afraid?
know
I resisted this shit, for fuck's sake.
on my deck. So that's good.
Hang in there, Fearball.
That is good to hear. I'm glad it was helpful.
Oh, I forgot to scan it. Is that 2 planets then?
Did you scan Uranus, your anus? You know, did you scan that planet? too?
I
Did you
don't think I
scan
looked
your
at the-
anus?
I'm
There's only
fully
a
sure.
reference.
Come on.
to it. The AI is like,
Aw.
oh, are you serious, Commander? Scanning your anus. Yes,
Yes.
that is an actual joke.
Oh shit.
Really?
There's a chance. Let's get him.
Yes, if you scan Uranus. Fuck.
Well, I always use Garrus.
Did you play Massive? Did you
No,
play
don't attack him
PvP
again! Oh
with
my
Mom?
god, dude. Fucking Junpei is a dumb AI. I think the AI of this game needs to know that an enemy needs to stay down when it needs to stay down.
Akihiko Senpai is in trouble.
My turn.
Oh, by the way, Yukari died.
Did you play?
Yukari died.
Did you play? Hey, Bufudan, I'm reading a comment here
Did you
for
play
you. Did you
PvP
play
with
Persona
mods?
3 Portable with mods?
I actually
The
did,
new
yes.
cutscenes?
Yes, I did. I had the Kotone cutscenes mod. I played with that at least.
Is that the only mod you had equipped?
Yep, I only had that Kilo. Oh yeah, and the HD
What about
pack because the it looked way too blurry on PSP. I'm not gonna lie, so I had to put a HD pack mod. But yeah, I played through Portal with mods.
What about
Kilo.
the text? What about the fixed text mod that fixes up the Japanese text? brother?
No, I did not. I did not do shit about that. Oh great.
Oh, so you got to see the Japanese. Actually, you posted a video on that. I remember now. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes. And
Oh, hell no!
Yukari died. What a shame. Shame. Bro, you missed. Uh-oh.
Please
Uh-oh.
hit!
Conscious.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might be over.
Be more careful.
It might be over.
It's over.
It's over. I'm the only guy left. It's over.
You call everyone died.
Everyone died.
Oh,
Oh no! Please get up! Look out! Look out!
That-
There you go. See, look at how hard this boss is compared to how he is in FES.
I mean, reload.
Damn.
Yeah, in reload. Yeah,
Yeah.
because in reload, you know what I did in reload? I just used Theurgy. That's it! Theurgy. Boom. Dead. Done. Dead boss.
In reload, you can only one shot him with a Shinjiro's theurgy when you get him.
Exactly.
Ah.
Or any
yes,
theurgy,
truly
or
a
any-
difficult, truly.
Or any Theurgy will do actually. Anything would do. And then this boss is fucking
Yes.
dead.
So, Ron Combos, which vehicle did you prefer? I preferred the Mako, to be honest.
The Mako, you prefer the Mako?
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the one? What's the one that give you Mass Effect 2 again? I can't remember what's that called. It's been a bit since I played Mass
There's
Effect.
like silver or something.
Yeah, the
All I
flying
know is
jump.
that from my experience and from what I can guess, they're all named after sharks.
I'm currently playing through Portable,
Uh-huh.
and Junpei is switched to Old Snake form from MGS4. What do you mean? How did Junpei turn into Old Snake from MGS? What do you mean by that exactly?
To be honest, I don't hate the Mako as much as other people do, nerd. But I don't really have a preference for what vehicle. If I were to say, I think it would be that vehicle from Mass Effect 2 onwards. But I do not hate the Mako as much as other people.
This fucking table. Do you guys are you guys ready to get stuck on this guy for the entire stream?
Like the other, like this one does.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the top.
The Mako feels, I don't know, bulky. You can also the physics is kind of weird for the Mako, but I kind of like it. You know, it feels weird in a good way to me.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
Interesting.
You were asking us a question, though, Buffon?
I was asking Kilo a question. I asked him, how did Junpei turn into Old Snake from MGS4? I don't know what he means by that.
I see. Oh, so Junpei became a sneaking boss? Is that what he's saying? Damn, that's kind of crazy.
Oh no, I'm afraid.
The Gooner is no longer gooning. He's hiding his Gooner behavior.
Hey, remember, Snake is
sneaking
canonically a Gooner, alright? There's literally a scene in MGS where Solid Snake goes into a locker in MGS2 and like goons to like a picture of a Japanese girl. Gooner?
Yes.
Oh, it's an outfit mod.
Oh, it's
That's
an
what he's
outfit
saying.
mod. Okay. Right. By the way,
This is a Gooner.
it's a Gooner. He's still a Gooner. Even with a new outfit, he's still a Gooner. Once a Gooner, always a Gooner. How did I miss? Ah, come the fuck on. We're dead. We're dead again.
See, look at this. This boss is hard as fuck.
Yeah, a real Shin Megumi Tensei game.
This is why I always question, why do people do challenge runs on reload? Why would you do it on reload? Come on.
Yeah, look at this. Look, look, he's gonna die. Akiku's dead. Oh, never mind.
Most people do challenge runs on the reload don't want to play a harder game and don't want to have a better challenge to begin with. Oh,
Or they
literally,
just put the game
Persona 3 reload with only Greek cards instead of actually playing on a FES, which is harder, and you'll have a much harder.
Yeah, look at this. I'm having trouble with this fucking boss. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Literally, Megiddo, boom.
I'm fucking dead. It's just me and the Gooner now. It's me and the Gooner now. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna goon on this motherfucker. We're gonna goon on him. Watch.
That's nice. Boom.
If you want to laugh, add the asshole Igor mod. It will make Igor insult you when you die. Yeah, well, like I said, this is gonna be a vanilla playthrough. We need to get vanilla footage of this. So, we have to not.
I'm not really a fan of those. I find those kinds of mods stupid. I'm not really a fan of those. I can't even. Getting mods that install just quality of life improvements.
Dude, this is literally just me and the Gooner right now. It's just me versus and the Gooner. Holy shit, me and the Gooner are beating this guy's ass. Holy shit. We're gooning.
So you caught in Akiko not gonna get.
No, they're not.
So you caught in Akiko to get any XP? Damn.
Nope. We're gooning. See, look, we're gooning. See, look, Junpei doesn't mean he's scared. See, look, he can still fight. Alright, he's gonna fight with one hand.
And now he's inflicted with fear.
We're literally beating the shit out of him. There's literally a trophy on MGS2. If we make Snake goon to our girl, the achievement is called Solid Snake. What the fuck? Uh-oh. It's just me now.
Why you keep cutting the boss? How does that...
I don't know. It's because it's because I feel. Uh-oh, it's over. Megidola.
No, please.
He was at half health. He was at half health. We were almost there, but damn, that's actually a crazy achievement, Kilo.
That was a good run, but it ended in failure.
Yeah, it ended up with the Gooner dying. All right, he gooned too much. His dick exploded. Why am I forced up Junpei along? Fuck this achievement, man. All right, here's the reason why I'm doing. Oh wait, I should not do that on the memory card screen. All right, so here's the reason why I'm doing this. Look at this achievement right here. I'm gonna show you guys on screen. Look at this. Defeat the table with Yukari, Junpei, and Akihiko. What the fuck is that?
It's a whole planet.
It's a whole planet of pain, man. By the way, Kilo, I think they're not gonna make another MGS game that's gonna be as good as MGS 2 or 3, if you ask me. If Konami is going to revive their dead franchises, they're not gonna revive MGS 2 and 3, alright? That is not acceptable nowadays, especially the message about AI taking over. Oh no, the elites are getting butthurt over, you know, AI taking over everything. You know, that kind of stuff. Alright, I think...
It's not easy, right?
You might want to say that again?
It can't be that easy. It was that easy.
All the fuck on.
What is that easy, nerd?
Oh, the last mission, I was expecting us to fight through a bunch of Geth. Apparently, I didn't.
Rebellion. I need someone with revolution. Like Eligor.
I just grabbed the thing and left. It was that
Ryan.
simple.
The one thing about Mass Effect 2 that I don't like, or kind of don't like, is how they throw a million fucking mobs at you. I'm to fight
Alright,
so
this
many.
is attempt.
so much shit. Like,
This is attempt
Yeah.
number
Get
2.
blah 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 blah. They keep coming at you, and there's like a million of them.
Alright, this is attempt number 2. Shit. Attempt number 2 with Eligor this time. This time we're gonna use Eligor in this fight. I hope this bear work. Eligor has revolution. So someone said all you need to do is use revolution, magic mirror, and let Junpei and the protagonist do the critting. Right? The Gunner will help a lot, tremendously, with this. Right, it's time to goon Junpei.
Good.
Gooning.
It seems like it's...
That's pretty tough.
Did Nerd say my name? Did he call me?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
No.
Marcus Red.
But someone said you, and that was Nerd. So I don't know if he's talking about someone else or me. See, I'm getting confused now.
Alright.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen, Walter. I'm gonna use this magic mirror. Walter, here's what we're gonna do, Walter. You have to listen to the instructions, Walter. Right here.
Walter, use your
Tarula.
dick as a sword, Walter.
Walter, we're fucking stuck on this boss, this goddamn table, Walter. Why the hell
Walter.
does this boss even exist, Walter?
No good.
This Walter is a piece.
Walter.
This shit is a piece of shit, Walter. This table is a piece
Walter,
of shit. Your car is gonna die
Walter,
again.
use your cancerous dick to defeat the boss, Walter.
Yep. Walter.
Hey, I know that guy. I know cancerous dick. I know that guy.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I know
I
that.
know that guy.
I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I know that
I
guy.
don't.
Alright, so someone said use revolution, which I do have. Spent my money on that, Walter. Come on,
Walter,
Junpei.
you
Come on,
sussy
Junpei.
baka.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
Dude, Junpei doesn't know what he's doing.
And
He doesn't know what he's doing. Junpei, you're gonna get your car killed again. Oh my god, dude.
Junpei-kun!
Almost died.
Rakunda.
Almost died again.
Alright, fine.
Alright, fine. Hold on, where's this guy? There we go, there's Oikun. Ah, fuck your name. Just crit for me.
Okuni Nushi.
Okuni Nushi. Fuck your name, crit for me.
Oh, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Okunushi?
Yes, I was
What
about
are you
to
gonna
say
say?
that.
Okunushi? It's
I was about to
Okuni.
say
I'm gonna
that.
correct you every time. I'm gonna correct you every time, Brother.
By the way, look at this. Look at this. Junpei critted. The Gunner is gonna save the day.
Let's get him.
He's going to save the day. He's gonna goon. He's gonna
By
save the
gooning.
day. Come on.
Yeah, but when you said he critted, I just literally started critting. It was delayed. So the stream is delayed by a shit ton. Yeah, nice.
Nice. Very nice. Very good. Mucho. Or whatever you say it.
So when you say, see this, look at that, I have to wait 20 seconds before I can see it.
They don't know how to make a proper game without Kojima. Well, I'm used to it. No Hunter x Hunter Season 2 though. No time for sequel. Well, I don't think Kojima's good nowadays anyway. Remember, once an artist has reached his peak, it's gonna go to decline. Death Stranding, in my opinion, is not a good Hideo Kojima game because majority of the game is just walking. And the in-game mechanics are not that in-depth. It's not as in-depth as the Metal Gear games, where you had a lot of approaches to everything. Everything! Alright, the Gooner shall crit once more.
Nice shot.
That would be me this time.
I've been waiting for this.
That would be me. I am now the Gooner. Look at me, Junpei. I am the Gooner. Me, moi.
Hang in there.
And everybody's alive during this attempt. Nice. We made progress.
That one just waiting is part of my
And it
strategy.
looks like
What's he
Yukari's actually doing the job.
Yukari's gonna die.
And the AI is actually...
Yep, there goes Yukari.
Up.
Oh, there goes the bitch. There she goes.
He says that, but I can't see. Let's see.
She died.
Up, now there she is.
The bitch died. I cannot believe this, dude. This is so tough.
Boom, 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 boom.
Please crit.
Convict.
Junpei is also saving my run in. He has a great status. Yeah, see, Junpei is sometimes the GOAT. Sometimes.
He's always the goat.
Oh my god.
He's not the goat, he's a gooner. He's not always the goat, gang, he's a gooner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, every.
Oh
gooner's
no,
a
we're
goat,
dead.
you
That's
know?
it. It's over. He's almost fucking dead. No!
Please get up.
Oh my god.
And this run was going so... This was your best attempt so far.
Yeah, this is the best attempt so far. And yeah, Junpei to crit enemies. Yeah, exactly. That's how you should use the Gooner. Right? Use him to crit enemies. The Gooner shall goon once more. Yeah, he feels great. He took a 1-minute break in the bathroom just to goon. And he came back great. He feels great.
He had great status.
Yeah, great status. He gooned and that was it. Okay, attempt number 3. That was attempt number 3 now. Oh my god, dude. This fight is gonna kill me. The Megidola is gonna kill me. It's always the Megidola because Megidola just bypasses all resistances. You're just fucked when that happens. You can't even reflect it. So what's this boss, man? Hey, but remember, guys. Remember, guys. All you need to do to solve Reload's difficulty problem is to put it on air control mode and never use synergies, right? No, that's bullshit. I don't know why people even say that as a, as something to say. That's just not true. Like, if you're gonna,
why would you tag everyone in the server to admit you want to goon?
Yukari is also dying here.
Bruh.
Yeah, because alright,
No,
here's a fun fact for you, Kilo. Here's a fun fact for you, Kilo. Yukari has the least endurance out of anyone and the least amount of max health. She's very flimsy.
Well, she has the best magic stat.
Yeah, best magic stat for healing purposes only. Like, what is even her use here? She's dead weight here. She's literally dead weight.
She heals you. That's a usage.
Yeah, that's her use, and then she dies, and then she goes, ah! Alright, she does a hentai scream.
Did you play as a male shepherd or a female shepherd?
Yo, hello,
I
Big
played
Bill.
as a male shepherd.
It's been a while since I've seen you, but you
like
came in at the correct time. You came in at the right time,
this
man.
bastard is talking over me again.
Yeah,
because both of them just likes talking over me.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Beat it.
This man
When I
can't
can-
wait until I'm done.
Forgot about that.
That one just won't die.
Oh fuck! I get. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, Big Bear, you've came to the correct time because this will be
No.
bullshit. We have to fight this stupid ass boss. You know, the table.
Mm.
Yeah, you're fighting the table dead. Yep. Don't make Nero say when. Don't make Nero hear you when you say dead weight. Why does Nero like Yucatan? Does he like Yucatan? Is it that Nero you're talking about, the YouTuber? Because if it is, well, I'm sorry, but Yukari is kind of dead weight. She's kind of useless.
Not relatable.
She's kind of useless when she gets hit by Megidola. See? Useless! Useless right now.
I can't say. Didn't you say that Pokemon X or Y was your favorite game? What one was it again?
It was X and Y, the mainline game, or like my all-time
Oh,
favorite.
yeah, the mainline game. All-time favorite mainline game. I doesn't. Matter.
Oh, Nero, Virgin
I'll
Sun.
just-
Okay. Oh, there goes
Probably-
Akili.
Emerald. Favorite mainline game.
There goes Akili.
X and Y was my mainline game. Yeah, my favorite
X and
mainline
Y,
game.
same year. People hate on X and Y way too much. Those are good. Those are good games. We can't be hating on good games. Bro.
I know,
Man,
but people are
It's kind
corny.
of tough.
man, y'all,
I know.
man,
They
this
are
this is gonna
It's like how
fuck things
people
up.
think Persona 3 is the best in the Persona series. That's just wrong, objective.
Damn, Junpei just took that like a fucking boss. He just took it.
I hate the fact that X and Y was still an unfinished game too. That's the crazy part.
Same
Because we were supposed to get
wasn't paid to-
South Kalos. We were actually supposed to get South
what?
Kalos, and then after that, we were supposed to get a sequel.
Uh oh.
Yeah, X and Y was
Yeah, but
supposed to
that
get a
never-
sequel.
Yeah,
What
but that
the
never
fuck
ended
is
up
going
happening now.
on? What's going on? To me, Yukari is weak. Ken is better. Well, Ken, I cannot bring Ken-kun here. I can't end this another death.
You haven't even used him. I haven't, not one time have I seen you use Ken during this run. If you did, I wasn't paying
The
attention.
6-7 kid.
Yeah, the 6-7 kid. I used him before.
Yeah, the
It's-
6-7 kid. No,
I used him before. The problem is the achievement tells me not to do it right now. Oh my god, dude. Temp 4.
yeah, well, I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna end up neglecting Ken. Just watch, because you always do, and Konomaru. You always do that in all your playthroughs.
Yes, I always neglect Ken and Koromaru, alright? I don't find them to be that useful. So I neglect them, yes.
Where the fuck do I go?
That's a great question.
Bum, 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 bum. Too bad I didn't end up making those games now. They can't. Nope, never happened. It's a
Yeah,
shame
you're
because
just in,
Chaos
yeah,
is
you're
my-
just in time, Simon, for the bullshit known as the tables.
You know what the best part is?
Alright, I need to think smarter.
What's the best?
here.
Is the fact that they did the same thing for ZA. It was an unfinished game too.
Bro, really? I did
Yeah,
not
it's
know
a-
that fact.
Akiko, stand
it was
still.
another unfinished game, unfortunately. I mean, you can tell just by the
How did
budget
they
alone. Jesus
But
Christ.
I
Yes, ice.
want to know how they even lucked out with the ZA line of games. Like, how was Legends Arceus actually good?
Evade
You
fire
know,
low.
people are genuinely starting to think that that game was made good by accident.
I know.
Oh wait, what the fuck
See,
is
that game-
I know it's kind of
I actually didn't like Arceus.
Evade fire
me
low,
neither. I
Varuna
don't like
bracers.
Arceus. I
Hold
can't.
on.
I don't like that at all. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't like it graphically. I
Alright,
don't
since
like
I cannot
how it's placed
since
out.
I cannot tank
Thanks.
the hits, I'm gonna have to find a way to dodge hits. Particularly fire for like the party members. The party members are the weakest point here. That and the fucking Megidola.
By the way, no, are you playing with a female ship or a male ship?
Male.
Can't
I see.
wait, can you debuff the
I-
table? You could, it's just that it's quite it's a bit of a waste of a turn. It's a bit of a waste of a turn to debuff the table. Because even with Tarunda,
Given
he's gonna
Aki's
one hit
movement,
kill. He's gonna one hit kill someone with Megidola.
Didn't Akihiko literally debuff the enemy during the last battle?
Yeah, he did. And then guess what? He casted Secunda and we still missed him.
Damn, that's crazy. That's kind of tough.
Yeah, that is kind
Anima.
of tough, not gonna lie. It is. Oh man, it's time to die. Again. You know, this is the Dark Souls of JRPGs right next to Nocturne.
Kahulin? Oh man, goated persona.
Exceptionally
Always.
strong.
We like Kahulin around here.
Yeah, we like Kahuli.
We know that guy.
Give me a sec.
We like him.
I'll scan the
Yeah,
top.
we like him, but hold on. Really? He's gonna go second?
Too bad I don't build it to level 99. Maybe I should do that, you know? Maybe I should build Kahulin up to level 99.
Hold on, Akihiko. Heal support. Yukatan. Heal support. Junpei. Assign target. And then Magic Mirror. Do you have Tsukukaja? No, I don't have Tsukukaja. It's not like it's gonna help me anyways.
You know what's funny? Kansas, I was gonna
Imagine trying to form
Arceus only
strategies.
for
No fools.
Mega Green.
What'd you say?
You know what's funny? I was only gonna get the game Legend ZA just for Mega Greninja. That was
Oh,
my
boy.
sole purpose for trying to begin with.
Do you have online? The online membership?
I would buy it. I am gonna buy it actually, but I ended up being like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy.
Right, see, look,
OE
Akihiko is debuffing.
anymore. Unless,
Help me.
Because the
Unless
graphics, bro.
unless you wanna play with me, you know, the game or.
Yeah, I have online. I'm literally playing online Smash right now, and I could play with you on ZA. Unfortunately bought both the game and the DLC.
Brother,
Okay.
that was one of the worst things you could have possibly done. Okay,
I know.
I'm like,
Dude. I bought it, like, I pre-ordered it, right? Because, again, Megas and all that shit, right? And it's the first time it's the first time I'm pre-ordering something, right? Because I want to experience it firsthand. Worth $90 of my life. Holy shit, dude.
$90?
$90? Whoa, you spent $90 on a fucking game.
But the DLC
Yeah, that's
was
kind of
like
tough,
30,
dude. That's
dude.
kind of tough. Not gonna lie, it is tough that you wasted $90
That's
on a
kinda
game.
I know. And you're not gonna believe this. You
Right,
know,
there you go,
Mega
Big Bear.
Greninja?
We debuff this motherfucker. He will fall from a magazine and the team will be like, wait, he must immune to this shit just a second ago. Yeah,
you know,
this is
you-
like
you
a
know,
hard boss, Simon. I'm not sure if I can even beat this try. This is literally
You know
my
how you
strategy
get,
right now.
My fault, Beefing.
Damn, Bufudan, you gotta interact with cancers. God damn.
Nah, sorry about that. I just had to read the
No, you're good.
comments, for fuck's sake. I have to read the comments. You need to.
I know,
fault.
but I'm saying like it sounds like you finished. It sounds like you finish up and then cancer talks and then you yap.
I
That's
didn't
literally when he
notice.
starts to talk. That's what I'm talking about. That's fine.
Alright.
It doesn't matter anyway. Cancerous,
Nice.
you wanna continue?
All the starters are locked behind ranked matches, and you have to pay online for that too. You have to pay for online. Yeah. So you're wasting $110 just to get a certain Pokemon you like.
Help me.
Not only
Which is
that, too, you don't even technically own the game. No, Nintendo still owns it. So why the fuck would I get it at that point? You know, I'd rather just play a ROM hack for all my Pokemon, my nigga. You know,
Yukari.
because there's no way I'm spending $110 just for a goddamn
I
game.
mean,
That's like
technically 90.
90. Still
Because-
really?
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
doing that.
I did technically pay 80 because, like, you know, the whole ticket system thing. I did buy it does when you buy through the ticket system, right? You're able to get 2 games for like 50 or 40. I don't remember. And I ended up buying Super Mario Brothership or whatever,
Uh-oh.
and a pre-order for ZA. So I didn't technically spend as much as other people, thankfully, but still it was pretty expensive.
Man, I wish
Holy
Junpei
shit,
could
dude.
agree right now.
I remember. I remember. I saw an ad on Instagram. Right. It was about Legend ZA DLC, and I told them to fuck themselves. N-word. I have proof of it too. They haven't deleted my shit. They haven't deleted my shit yet. Hold on.
Finally! For some reason, I got stuck.
Maragidine.
You have to be careful for that, no, because there are times where you're gonna get stuck.
but-
Trust me, that happens.
Simon
Gotta
said,
be careful
I love
when
how
you
the
move.
thumbnail look more and more unhinged.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
well,
for some reason,
thanks for that.
we fell away.
Well, thanks for that, Simon. Yeah, I make the thumbnails more unhinged because that's my sanity going to shit.
Yeah.
This fights. Look at this. This is more brutal than
I
Reload.
don't know why it only fell halfway, but it only fell halfway.
What the fuck is this? Right under Boofdine's video on my shit, here's a video that's called "A Woman's First Time Intercourse."
What?
Real life experience. What the fuck am I getting?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Yeah, that got recommended.
Ah, that's the YouTube recommendation.
I'm not even joking. That was recommended.
Bruh.
Yes, that's my YouTube recommendation for some reason. First, I
Oh,
scroll
wow.
down. I get like Bleach. I get a Bleach short. I get a Spider-Man post, and then after that, I get C-section and first time intercourse videos. Do not
Is that
ask me
tough?
why.
That's actually quite tough.
Is
Not
that
gonna
kind of
lie.
tough?
Yeah, it is
Oh
quite
It's
tough.
kinda
Jesus! Don't hype this up. Don't hype this up.
Dude, you know what? You
Alright.
know what's gonna
By the way,
happen?
yeah,
Yukari
I do
is
agree. I
still
do
dead.
agree with you. Your thumbnails are getting more and more unhinged, and I like it that way, brother.
Yep. Yeah, the fuck did I just hear too? Exactly. By the way, we're going to beat this boss without Yukari. You're useless, Yukari. Useless. Useless. The boys win. The boys win. Yukari is useless. There we go. The sleeping table defeated with only AI commands, no mods, on hard mode. And people say that it's impossible to beat this game with AI commands. The game was built with AI commands. And she's still
Damn,
dead.
bro, that's kind of tough. Boop, doot. Another one
she's still
bites the
dead.
dust.
She's still
As
dead.
that one goes.
Wait, can you look
Another
up
one
her
just
skirt?
just bit the dust.
No, you cannot. Oh my god. Oh,
What a goon.
yep, gooning. Gooning. You know, Junpei thinks you can outgoon me. Hell no, hell no, hell no. No.
By the way, why is Chancellor so massive in the host list? Look at him. He's big. He's massive. He's a massive boy.
Yeah,
Thanks, bro.
yeah, because that's the cancerous balls, right? That's
Yeah.
that's two balls, right? That's not one
I
ball.
literally noticed in your streams when you look at the host lineup, it goes from small to big, so it gets progressively larger and larger.
I just take Koro or Ken to this fight instead of her. Yeah, well, Simon, unfortunately there was an achievement, so I couldn't bring Koro or Ken. I had to bring literally the most weakest motherfuckers out of here and to this fight. So yeah, that's why you had to witness that shit.
Damn.
But anyways, we beat the
Damn.
fucking table. See, easy clap, easy fight. Only a few tries. Easy
Fight in.
easy fight.
Well, not
Except,
easy.
but still
in a
more.
reload, it's easy. It's kind of tough and fun.
Yes, you
in
have to
this
use
game.
your brain. I had to use my brain. Since I noticed this motherfucker keeps using Maragidine, I use Magic Mirror and just reflect back to him, you know? You do the Nocturne strats. Nocturne strats again.
Yo, I put something in the chat.
I'm looking at
Damn,
it now,
I thought
bro.
I
Don't
thought that
worry.
would have taken the entire day. I guess not. That was not the entire day. Holy shit, we might actually go through this shit and win. We might not need 2 nights. We only needed 1 night. But Shinji will be gone though.
Yeah, because he's a dead man walking. What a shame.
Oh,
Also, you're
man.
gonna see what they took from us in Reload. Like, Shinjiro's death scene.
Yeah,
They made it so much worse.
Yeah, they made it so much worse. It literally feels nothing. It's flat. Just like Mitsuru in that game, she's also flat. Completely flat. Alright, everything in Reload felt flat. There you go. Alright. Alright, Yukari, you're still useless. You're still kinda useless. See, look,
Available now.
she's only gonna
Available
learn
now.
Medea Rama for a tree.
How does a game that was never that good fall off still can find Mega Garchomp Z only 80%? Only 79.99% DLC was awful, not worth the price. FU N-word, Game Award. Damn, Cancer, that's crazy. And they
I
haven't
had to let-
deleted that?
No, it's
They
been
have
like
not.
it's been like 4 days.
Hold on. I remember winning against the electrical boss with Aigis and Yukari. Oh, you mean the Hermit, Kilo? Both are both have electrical weaknesses, and I kept using Magic Mirror and kept healing. Yeah, never bring those two into the Hermit boss, man. Just bring Akihiko, Ken, and I think Junpei. Or Shinji. Nah, Shinji is better.
I took I guess to the Hermit fight, even though I knew she was weak to electricity. That's because I had a resist electricity item on her.
Yeah, only if you have resist electricity, because it completely nullifies their weaknesses. They won't get KO'd from it. So unless if you have that.
What happened?
Actually, second playthrough, so I had no electricity.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I was just gonna say, why did you kill yourself? Because I was gonna still talk with you, bro.
Oh, my fault. It's because like I have my volume still up on my my Switch right now.
I see. You don't have.
Indeed.
I looked at your PlayStation account. You didn't have a lot of games on your PS4, friend.
Because I don't usually like play on my PS4. That's why.
I saw Strikers on there. What else? I saw Doom on there. I saw a few other games I didn't really care, but it wasn't even that big of a lineup.
Oh shit, Aigis is under leveled.
Yeah, you'll mainly see it through my Switch mainly, where most of my library is at.
I don't understand people who always keep Yukari on the team saying that you must have a healer. 90% of the fight, you spend time without you taking any damage, and the other 10 times she catches Mazionga. Well, I think the reason people put Yukari on is because she's more of an insurance, or rather a off-battle healer in case you don't have a healing persona like what I do. Although yeah, I should probably use someone else out of Yukari. It's just that I need a wind persona user here as well, because I don't have one on my team right now. So yeah, that's
Makes
why
sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kinda tough.
Especially in reload. In reload, Yukari's healing is only 5 SP. Yes, 5 SP. Medea Rama, 5 SP. Diarahan, 10 SP. It's so easy, baby game. Alright, baby game shit in reload. Again, they made Yukari the healer. Alright, they made her the healer. She is literally a baby game pick in a baby game called Reload. Baby game!
By the way, Yukari's TOG is based off her ultimate attack from Arena Ultimate.
Yep.
In case you
I believe that's
didn't know
because
that.
her trait. It is crazy. Yeah, it is called Serviday. Anyways, welcome to the scene. I've not seen it before, but welcome. Yukari is overrated in Reload. Well, I still use her because her healing is so cheap. 5 SP.
How did I get down? I forgot to crouch.
What trait? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm in Reload. Yeah, what trait? You mean the fake version? Oh, you mean the modded version of Persona 3 that was just sold to us at like $60 or something. You know, that one. Yes.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
She gets an orgasm for that. Yes! Yes, my skill level has increased. Yes, it did. And who keeps pinging me? Wait, that's the soundboard, isn't it? No, wait, someone actually did ping me. Bruh. Really? That's what you sent me? Pineapple on DMs? Okay.
I sent you that a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
I sent you that like
And I only received it
minutes ago.
now. I don't know, maybe it's because some guy was spamming the shit out of Puvup earlier. Yeah, no one cares about Reload, I guess. Just to be clear, are we worried about spoilers here or not?
No,
Nope.
Pokemon. no, Boofadine, because your notification pop up when Nerd sent you that message. You just didn't pay attention, bro. That's on you, brother. That was
Blah,
before the
blah,
soundboard
blah,
stuff.
blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Now we got
But-
people stealing my praise. Alright.
Yes, don't worry, we'll pay you royalties in the form of your favorite
Okay.
waifu, Rule 34. There you go.
That's
Not
pretty
like you
tough.
stole my
pretty tough.
phrase, bro, charge.
I missed.
No, I
You
didn't.
stole it
I've
from
always said brochacho. What are you talking about?
me. No, you stole it from me.
Oh,
gang.
okay,
That was
yeah, I
on
found
you.
Ken to be
People in your
crazy.
tweets my me saying bro charger. You can only look.
No,
back
that's my
later.
phrase.
No.
This guy.
No. That's my phrase.
No, you're not gonna debate this with me. I've done it first.
Oh my god.
I can't believe we're debating this stuff. Fucking
I
who
hear
took
that.
what whose phrases?
Listen, that's my phrase first. Like if you look back in like 1855, that was me who invented that phrase. That comes from my family, nigga.
It's over.
That's from them, not you.
Sure, pal.
Hold on. What did... This is why Ken is better, because he has amazing defense. Yeah, he does have a good defense, it's just that I'm not a fan of his skill set, that's why I never really used him. He gets neglected, basically. Okay, yeah, I found Ken to be so crazy, even if he didn't learn Midiarahan, I believe. In Reload, he learns that, I remember, but not here. I'm actually going to defeat Nyx with my Taki Mikazushi with 99 strength in FES. Damn. You actually kept him until that time? That's crazy. The only persona that I really take to end game are the Jack Bros.
Aptitude has increased.
Yeah. That's pretty much the only personas I've taken to max rank that are low leveled originally. It's honestly just a bit of a personal favorite party member of mine, even if he only learns Hama. Speaking of which, I think you might be right with this one because I keep using Yukari, but in this floor, we need both wind and we need both light. Yukari's kinda flimsy, she dies in like one hit. Yeah, maybe I've been overlooking Ken too much. I've been neglecting Ken and Koromaru for every Persona playthrough I have. Just complete complete negligence. Alright, they get 0 playtime. 0. No, oh wait, what the fuck? I was not paying attention to that. Oh no.
2 enemies.
They're both weak against electricity and light.
Enemies left. The enemies.
Okay, I need Akihiko on knockdown. I need...
All right. Understood.
Wait, no, Orgia mode.
Understood.
This doesn't work. I honestly found Ken to be broken in his block. Huh. Well, I guess that's on me for not using Ken at all. Ever.
Pulling all limiters.
I never used the 6-7 kid either.
Yep, we never... Yep. I don't think anyone here has ever used a 6-7 kid.
Can do.
My turn. I've been waiting for this.
I love entering floor 135 and Fuka, who canonically can't see all the floors, but instead of just shows what's in front of you, instead of saying you're gonna die, she says his Arcana is magician. Yeah, his Arcana is the magician. Be careful, guys. Yeah, like what is that gonna help us with, friend?
I hope one of y'all know that I can see one of your motherfuckers using the fucking soundboard.
Yeah, someone is using that fucking soundboard. Who's doing that?
I don't know, but I'm seeing that shit like green on the soundboard thing. So that's somebody here.
How am I supposed to do this?
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Yeah, see, Pineapple sounds exactly like me when I'm trying to defeat the table. What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Oh, that'll work.
Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Because I was out the room. What happened?
Holy shit, Akihiko's a boss. Not that much. I mean,
No one's gonna answer me. What did I miss, bro?
not that much. We're just talking about
Ryufu just
how
answered
Ken...
you.
Yeah, we just answered you.
No,
I
he
just
didn't. I didn't win.
see now that's a you problem.
I didn't hear him
now.
answer me.
Okay, there you go. I actually have
No,
a
that's an internet problem. That's an internet problem.
Yeah, which is on your side.
Wait, you're
There you go.
yeah.
I actually need that persona, by the way. I need to focus.
What do you say, cancers? I didn't hear you there. Boo,
Oh,
I was
boy.
talking over here.
Yes, my skill level
I would go with
honestly don't even know. I'm not gonna lie.
The only thing
I'm
you,
gonna
the
lie,
only
that's
thing you
kinda
really missed was me in chat talking about Ken's potential in this block. I actually have Koro-chan as a main party member. I use Ken sometimes if Yukari is bugging me, and Aigis is a staple on my part. Alright, so you have the opposite of my usual party, which is Yukari, Aigis, and then either Akihiko or Junpei. I never use Ken and Koromaru, not even in reload, in shitload.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Damn, looks like I'm gonna have to go take a piss again. Well, I'm gonna go mute again because
I actually have to take a piss too. Fuck's sake.
Holy
I need
shit.
to piss. Wait, hold on. I need to piss.
Yeah, I think that's the best it's gonna do. 16 out of 20 is really good.
No way I got a kill like that. Holy shit.
I forgot I have a weapon that absolutely shreds the mechs. So I just used that and I absolutely demolished that mission.
This is interesting.
Alright. I have returned from the P.
Thank you
Oh my
for this information.
Yes. My
I
main
too have
party
returned. My
was
condition has not
Ken,
improved.
Aki, Aigis. Not too bad, but worked out just fine. At this point during my first playthrough, I had Kuhulin in 99 strength and endurance. Damn, you guys grind a lot. I guess I'm not the kind of guy who grinds a lot, huh? Is anyone looking forward to Revival?
The enemy
Wait, what?
commence
Hold on, wait.
all-out attack.
Okay, I guess. Is anyone looking
Aren't you
forward to
excited?
Revival? I just hope they change the shadows and create new ones that matches the themes of Persona 4. Yeah, since you're new here, Kilo, we're not really looking forward to Revival because the shit they will change. We keep saying this in other streams, but we're not a fan of what they're gonna do with Revival, so we're not really that positive about it, Kilo. Well, Big Bear is, but as for us here in the group call right now, not really. Particularly because they're gonna fuck it up.
We all already collectively fucking hate Reload. So I'm not looking forward to Revival. Period.
Yep.
Jeez, that one's fast.
What is going on here?
Locking on.
Why the fuck?
Okay.
Don't want to talk to you. Okay, there we go.
The only thing I hope for Revival is the fact that they make Izanagi no Okami actually the best Persona, you know?
You know, it's
Like-
funny, Satanael. You know, it's funny. You never actually bring up Satanael because he suffers the exact same problem.
Yeah,
as
facts.
Izan.
Yeah, you never get to use Satanael. I swear, all these personas that we keep on seeing that are the ultimate, it's literally the BMW from Most Wanted. You barely get to see it, and then when you do get to play it, you think that it would be amazing, but in reality, it's kind of underwhelming. Because there's just other better things than just this. Literally, the Most Wanted BMW effect. It's fucking bullshit.
Exactly. The thing is, though, I would argue with this one. Orpheus, Talos, and Messiah, they kind of stuck with the skills you give them, you know. So even if you get the ultimate personas in Persona 4 and 5, they kind of have the same problem as the ones from Persona 3, where they don't get any special skill, like, you know, no Myriad Truths, no sinful shell, because Sinful Shell was introduced in Persona 3 Reload with Satanael, and Myriad Truths was for Izanagi in Persona 5. So, but Orpheus has, and not Orpheus, Messiah and Telos has nothing, basically.
Yep.
So they're all kind of the
Wait, you
same.
said
Hey,
Black
Liquidator,
Panther.
welcome to the stream,
Glitcher?
Liquidator.
Hold on, you said
You
bullet
know,
shells not.
Waiting for.
I'm saying
Yeah, I thought it was
I'm saying it's
No,
funny. that
Satanael
all of
got
these-
his Satanael got his signature in Royal or whatever.
No, he
did
doesn't.
get-
He doesn't have
Yeah, he
Sinful
does.
Shell. Does he? Buvadine?
Come again?
Does he?
Sinful Shell.
Satanael.
Yeah, it does.
It's
It's the
Royal.
I think
it has
I think he only has Sinful Shell in Reload, not Royal.
no. I remember
that's what I'm saying, because- No,
it's a
because he
single
has Black
target.
Viper.
I remember
No,
I remember using Satanael for my third playthrough, and he used it's a single target severe almighty attack. I remember seeing it.
Okay, maybe we just didn't
I
see
don't
it.
remember because I remember only seeing Black Viper. I saw Satanael's moveset recently.
And yes, hello Liquidator, welcome to the stream. We just beat the table. You just kind of missed me
Why don't you,
killing the table.
you know what, Cancerous? Look it up for a second.
Or I
We
could be
need to
wrong.
make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
this is
it might
correct.
be Black Viper that I'm thinking of. Hold on, I got you.
Thanks, Slime.
Messiah goes to sleep, returns in 3 turns and nuke the world. Where it's more like Messiah comes back and heals the entire party to full health. No matter what. Also, Kilo's not gonna buy revival, he's gonna wait for a ROM. I get your I get your drift. I get your drift. I get your drift. Alright. And I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to even say something about that, but okay. Tell
It's a
us
nice
on this.
facility.
Eligor. Yaxini Lachesis.
Are you gonna romance Liara? No, wait, not Liara. Tally, nerd.
No response.
And this man doesn't answer me, bruh.
He's gooning! He's busy gooning!
He's locked in on Mass Effect.
Yeah, he's-
locked in on Mass Effect.
He's locked in on goon effect. He's gooning, he's busy, alright? Let the man goon. When
Oh
did-
yeah, that one's on me. It was Black Viper I was thinking of. That's my fault.
Yeah, you see, that's kind of that. You see, now you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Though all modern
Judgment
Ultimate
Day is not about
Personas have
healing
the
per
same
se.
problem. They did
Oh,
not have a signature
right.
skill assigned to them in their own games. Think about it. Satanael
Which
doesn't
is a
have one.
huge problem in my opinion. That's
Satanael
what I don't
doesn't
like
get-
about Persona games.
the Mass Effect.
Because how are you gonna show the signature move? However, we're not gonna use it besides using it as in a cutscene.
When did Satanael have Sinful Shell in Royal? I never saw it, said Big Bear. You know what? I'm gonna settle this once
Yeah,
and for
no,
all. I'm gonna look this up.
Doesn't have it. It was Black Viper.
Yeah, I was thinking of
not
Black
Sat-
Viper.
Oh.
That's my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Black Viper.
Yeah, Black Viper. Is he like Dark Viper? Huh? Got him.
I have 10 million hours in this game. I've never seen this before. You
Yo,
have
that's
no
a crazy
idea,
ass.
You have no idea how rare that was.
One
That's
P2
him.
gets signatures like Nova Kaiser and Amon Ra special ability. You know? Kind of weird that the modern games don't give the personas their special ability.
No way.
I mean, it's kind of understandable for games. For Persona 4 and 5, the thing with Persona 5 is that it's kind of inexcusable there because the game still goes on if you have Royal and you do Royal content.
Yeah, and that
but I still
Royal
don't know why
content's gonna fuck up things.
Satanael as a persona.
Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah,
awaken the
so-
Satanael, but then you don't get it in Royal. That's fucking bullshit.
It's weird to me that he doesn't get it for free in Royal because you have to go Game Plus to get Satanael. What?
Yeah, what?
That's
that,
not.
and that's not even like that doesn't even make sense because Satanael was awakened by Joker to defeat Yaldabaoth. So in theory, he should have it at the 3rd semester, but he doesn't. Nothing happens. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Royal is so shit. So ass.
Murder.
Thankfully, I for my first playthrough, I did do the normal ending though.
Nova Kaiser is definitely a deep cut for modern Persona 2 all the way. That's what called Serviday said. Is Nova Kaiser that tough? Can you confirm that
It
it's
is that tough.
tough?
It's literally that tough. It freezes time. I'm not even joking. Bufudyne. Nova Kaiser freezes time when you do the attack. Time pauses. Tatsuya stops time to do the attack.
There you have it, folks. It's very tough. Confirmed, very tough.
Yes.
All right, that's there you go. Confirmed, tough.
I wonder about what about Crescent Mirror and Omni Dimension? I don't remember. I can't remember. Crescent Mirror and Nova Kaiser. I don't know.
Succubus
Bloody
Samara.
Honeymoon. I don't remember. Yeah, you see, you literally get special attacks in Persona 1 and 2, and they all have their own unique names, like Omni Dimension, or Nova Kaiser, or Crescent Mirror, or Bloody Honeymoon. P3, 4, and 5, you get Myriad Truths, and you get Sinful Shell, and then you get the others.
See, look, Cold Survey agrees with you. Yeah, it is pretty tough. He says that it's a very good late game attack. It's quite tough.
I hate them.
Okay, so that's the remake. So this is the right way.
Bro, I was going to win a battle and I hit escape.
Isn't Black Viper?
Kilo, I think you need to disable menu memory, whatever it's called in the options, so you could avoid hitting that by mistake.
No way they don't screw us over. There's no way to screw us over.
Wasn't Black Viper Satan's signature move or whatever?
Wait,
I'm not too sure.
Wait. You might be right. If I remember here in Persona 3 itself, I remember that Satan had Black Viper in somewhere. Maybe it was just Reload. I don't know, but we'll see.
No,
Satan,
I thought even
Reload.
No, you're right. You're right. Even in FES, Satan has Black Viper. So Sataniel's unique ability in gameplay, it's not even unique. It's trash. It's flat. It's trash.
Yeah, because I remember having it in both portable and P4 Golden.
This is a gun used to kill gods. A gun to kill gods, and it can only be used against final bosses. I know, right? I really wish we were able to use Sinful Shell in real gameplay as a new game plus option, but my god, dude, they didn't want us to use it. And who joined?
I knew it.
No, they did not, and it's kind of a shame that they don't. I don't like that all the protagonists don't have special skills that you can use in gameplay. You can't use Sinful Shell, you can't use Myriad Truths, and Messiah has nothing. No offense, Cancerous.
Yeah, and it's like I said,
fine.
It's like the most wanted BMW again.
Literally, if you really like, now that I'm actually thinking about it like this, Cancer. Every single modern Persona MC, they don't get special attacks for their personas. But Messiah doesn't get one. Izanagi doesn't get Myriad Truths when you do New Game Plus, and Satanal doesn't get in their own games. Myriad Truths is in Persona 5 Royal, and Sinful Shell is in Persona 3 Reload. You have to wait for another game to give them the special abilities. It's kind of bullshit, actually.
Yeah, it is quite bullshit. Also, the wiki says Satanael and Satan have both Black Viper. Yeah, we called that a bit earlier, but yeah, that is indeed true. That means no unique abilities for Satanael. No unique abilities for Besaya. No unique abilities for Izanagi no Okumi. Nothing. You get nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, we know this because they're both Satan. They both get the same skill because they're both Satan. Duh.
Yeah, but I still think you should have also gotten Sinful Shell because this is kind of boring, not getting anything. It's kind of mid.
Yeah, and you can use it in Reload just fine. I'm saying though, why is it that they locked to a game, another game? Really? You have to wait until
with DLC, by the way.
Sinful Shell.
Good DLC, by the way.
Exactly. You have to wait until Persona 5 to use Myriad Truths. Oh, come on, gang. We can't be serious.
Yeah, but we are unfortunately this dead ass, says Atlas. We are this dead ass in not providing fun. All right. It's look. At least Need for Speed Most Wanted. When you get your BMW back, you get to use it in career mode again to replay old races and get into pursuits. You get to actually use it post game, right? See, even the fucking racing game developers knew how to have fun. Meanwhile, Atlas is like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this guy? Huh? Whoa, what?
He's just there.
It's just there now.
It's
What the fuck?
It's just for a cutscene, you know?
Yeah, it's just for a cutscene. You know, at least before they wrecked it in fucking Carbon, they allowed you to use it in Most Wanted in the career mode post game. But then here in Persona, where you get unique shit like this, you get nothing. Nothing. You serve zero purpose. I love how I still have Sumeri up on screen.
I'm gonna kill her for Christmas.
Well done. Yeah, I miss a million different skills for the party and their unique personas. Funny how PG forward your party only has one persona, and then none of them has skills that have unique names, bruh. Well, in Persona 4 they have unique skills for your party members actually, if I remember. If you have their third evolution.
Persona 4.
Yeah, in Golden.
Persona 4 and 5, they have this. They was introduced in Golden.
Yeah, it was introduced in Golden, so it's only your party members who has it, but not you. Yeah, actually, that's something that I don't find to be quite attractive from Atlas. Why is it that your party members have unique skills, but you don't? You're the protagonist. How come you don't have a unique skill? How come?
Because you're the protagonist. Already.
Yeah, you're the fool. You have unlimited options.
Multiple personas.
Yeah, even then, I think a protagonist should still have something unique to them only, other than just wielding multiple personas. Because if you look at these personas, you know, you have this persona with Garu, you have Jack Frost with Bufu. Okay, how about something else then? How about a unique skill from their unique persona, like Messiah or something? How come we don't have that for the protag?
Despite the fact that Messiah is the canonical ultimate persona of Koto, Messiah literally gets nothing.
Yeah.
Not even in war. Just a ultimate persona with no unique skills, no sinful shell, no many attributes, nothing.
No, nothing. Nothing is it? Nothing.
He's one of my favorite ultimate personas in general. It's kind of a shame they don't give him.
Okay, so Cole Sardeve says that he can think of one unique one. On Persona 3 you have Samsara on Daisojo. On Persona 2 it belongs to multiple personas. They could have had Salvation being unique, but well, we're talking more specifically about the persona's unique skill on their own persona. Now, I'm not talking about like the SMT demons that turns into a persona like this guy over here with Okokunushi, right? We're not talking about this guy. We're talking about like things like
it's Okuninushi, brother.
Okuninushi. We're talking about personas like Messiah or Arsene, you know, or Izanagi. We're talking about those guys, and they don't have shit.
Yeah. Because even Maya gets her own special skill. Even Maya is kind of unique because her starter persona gets a special kill. It's called Omni Dimension, where she teleports the demon to another fucking dimension.
Last one.
Yeah,
didn't Shadow Maya have that as well? I remember Shadow Maya had that as well.
Shadow Maya does have that. Okay, I'm looking at the skills now. You have stuff like Youthful Wind. And what else? You have Youthful Wind, Dragon Hustle, goddamn Burning Petals. What else? What else is there? The Man's Way. What else? Shield of Justice, Kamui Miracle. You know, you have those. Those are unique skills.
Yep.
Unique to the persona. And look, I have Izanagi no Okumi on my Migi Dolon, I got Victory Kai. Damn, not a lot of good skills on Izanagi no.
Yeah, not even mirrored truths like you see in the ending of the game. No mirrored truths, nothing. Alright? The mirrored truths, you know what the mirrored truths is? It's like the Audi R8 in Need for Speed Carbon. Like you get at the end of the game, it's supposed to be very powerful, but you don't even get to play with it at all.
You say it, it's funny you say that because you keep making that car analogy.
Because Need for Speed developers have the same issue. They have the same issue with Atlas when it comes to adding fun stuff. At least Most Wanted somewhat mitigated that with making the BMW playable in career mode. But then when you go to Carbon, you cannot use the Audi R8 you get. It's somewhat bullshit, you know. Reminds me of the Persona talk we have right now. Like, why is it not possible? Why is it not available? Why isn't it possible?
You know what? Talking about skills kind of reminds me of actually working. I'm working
I'll scan the target.
around. Well, it's not even in production yet, but I have an idea for a video. It's titled "Unique Skills and Abilities Unique to Persona." And one of the listings I have ability specific, you know, Kichi's ability to keep people sane, Zenkichi's ability to rage himself. That sort of thing, Bufudan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Ariadne's ability to stretch. Because in Arena Ultimax, Fabris can literally conjure up constructs out of nowhere. That's a unique ability. Or Kichi can make people go psycho. You know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I find that in a few Persona users have specifically only to them or their Persona, and not skills. The distinction is different between the two.
Let my party members name their skills for fuck's sakes. You are a Persona user and your personality is exceptional among exceptional. Wow, what can I do? Garu, and Suku. And so my unique personality is with a cat, Io equals Zoro. Pretty much. What is my purpose? You can only use Garu's skills. Oh my god. Yes, because Yukari and Morgana are the same thing. Pineapple said this. Yukari and Morgana are the same thing.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't give party members in P3 all unique skills. You know?
Yeah. Well, I guess that would defeat the point of a faithful remake. But then again, a remake is not even faithful at all in the first place. All right, they fucked up a bunch of things. I already said this a million times, but they fucked up a lot of things already with the remake. So it's a bit of a contradictory thing.
I mean, Theurgies weren't even in the original game, so our Theurgies. I think adding unique skills isn't broken anything, and I would have put that. Nope. I guess that's just
no. It won't even break anything because the Theurgies already break the game already. It's the fucking Theurgies. Oh fuck's sake. Speaking of which, now that I think about it, unique abilities. A Theurgy is basically a unique ability already. But
yeah, but it's not inherently. It's not inherently unique. It's only special equipment.
Plus, it's not broken. It's not fucking broken. That's the biggest thing. It's not broken. Unlike you know, fucking Reload with the Theurgies, it's broken. Right, like right here, I could cast Cart Havoc and kill everyone with one turn. And that's it.
Like, for instance, a special ability would be like, as I said before, Akechi being able to make people go psychotic, Makoto Yuki being able to summon two personas at once to do fusion spells. Like, that's unique. Those are unique. Zenkichi can rage amp himself and also get back his health when he fights in Strikers.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, there's super special abilities, you know, beyond the Garu, Zayo, wherever the fuck. Like, something that only they could do, like you said with Akechi. I don't remember any other Persona user that could trigger a mental shutdown in people. That's his unique ability, you know. I mean, it's not on his available skill set in gameplay, but it's in lore. That's his unique ability. It's to cause shutdowns.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying there's a distinction between unique skills and unique abilities. Abilities are only inherent to the Persona user, and skills, anybody can have a unique skill, bro. Like, come on, Nova Kaiser, or burning petals with Yukiko Flame.
Yeah, we just need
and then
ability.
there's Rise would also be one of them because she can literally make her Persona into a fighter. So Rise also has that ability, a unique one.
Yeah,
being
she
able
can
to switch from battle mode.
Yeah, she can do that.
Scan mode.
Yeah, she can do that. She can just go from navigation to battle, which is actually quite powerful in the Persona universe because your Persona is supposed to be attuned to like something. Most gets attuned to like being battle worthy. Some are only support only, but Rise was able to do both.
Yeah.
Also,
even Sho has his own unique ability. access and warp people's memories.
It seems
That's not something a Persona user can.
enemies left.
No, it is. It's like something new to him. Also, Cold Survey Day confirms that Theurgy's made any boss a cakewalk. Exactly, because it's broken. It recharges
It is
fast.
broken.
It even recharges faster when you get knocked down. Believe it or not, if you get knocked down, it recharges faster. It's a literal cradle, okay? The Theurgy mechanic is a cradle, and you're the baby, and that's the fucking cradle, alright? It's just a fucking safety net. Baby game! It's a baby game, man. Holy shit. Baby.
And Kansas. And
Yeah, he
there goes
muted.
Kansas.
Yeah, he fucking muted. But there you have it. It's
And
a
not even
big
also
mechanic. If you ever felt useless, remember Morgana awakened to Mercutius and had all unique phrases animations for it, and it's only for mementos at the end of the game.
Initiating summon sequence.
Yeah, that goes for every member, if I remember.
Time to get
Like
furious.
on
Uh,
One more.
or on, and then
not
there's
every member. You unlock
What?
certain ultimate personas earlier than others, remember? Second tiers, specifically. Mercurius?
Wait.
Yeah, also you pronounce Mercurius right.
Wait, that's not even. It's even not just Mercurius. Actually, it's not even just him. Because that guy. Let me see.
Enemy left.
Who else doesn't get the chance to shine? Sumiri's ultimate and Akechi's ultimate personas. They never got a chance to shine. You literally only use it at the final palace. And even then, you're already over
I'm saying
leveled.
we're talking about base Persona 5.
Enemies off balance.
That's why I'm saying if we're talking about base Persona 5, then it's Mercurius. If you oil, then it's all the new personas that were introduced, Sumire and Akechi. Because you can use William in Mementos
Damn,
and
critical.
others.
Let us
Vanadus is gotta be one of the most useless personas, period.
Yeah, because you don't
Like
even
the
get to
second tier
fucking
evolution.
use it. You never get to fucking use it.
Exactly.
Again,
It's kind of a waste of
dude,
a design.
it's funny to me. It's funny to me that the Need for Speed developers treat their hero cars more better than how Atlas treats ultimate personas and their unique skills and whatever. How the fuck does that happen? And see, and now I always bring up
As
the
we
car
talking-
analogy.
As we're talking about characters, what is your favorite character in Persona 3? Mine is Koro Chan. He's just a loyal dog who guards the A shrine and still
Mine
fights
is
shadows and demons.
mine is Gotone because you know fucking why.
Mine is Shinjiro and Makoto. And Akihiko, there you go.
Yeah, I like
What are we
Gotone
talking about?
because
What are we talking about?
favorite Persona
characters in
characters in Persona 3. So here,
Specifically.
Has to be Aigis.
you love the toaster.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
Chat
you love the
GPT is your
Campus.
girlfriend.
What about you, Cancer?
Probably Makoto Makoto and Shinjiro.
There you go. Makoto and
There you go.
Shinji.
Same, but I just have Akihiko up there because Akihiko's goaded.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
Akiko's the only
not
one
my
who could
daddy.
debuff. He's the only one who could
Very tough.
debuff for your story assets.
And beat anyone up, you know?
Yeah, and beat anyone out in real life and get away with it with no repercussions.
Yeah, because he could just do that, you know?
Yeah, you
I
can
would
just do
too,
that.
honestly.
Yeah, you can just do that. Meanwhile, Ren gets in fucking prison just for pushing a guy. He goes to prison for pushing a guy. What a fucking pussy.
There are two of them. Attack.
You know what? What this Persona talk has made me read? Cancerous, as much as you hate on Izanagi,
Here's our
Raul has gotta be the worst ultimate Persona in the entire series. Period.
Who?
Raul literally has no use. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
oh,
I know
right.
Raul. Yeah, I know that guy. Literally,
Yeah,
I know
he's
that guy.
supposed to be- He's like some
Yeah.
type of mid stage, right? I know
He's
he looks
supposed-
like
he's
a
a
mid
third
stage to me.
No, he's supposed to be. He's
he comes
supposed to be
after-
your second. He's supposed to be your second evolution from Arsene. Wait, no, I mean the
No,
evolution
he's
from
actually
Arsene.
the-
Sorry,
No,
Raul.
he's supposed to be your third evolution.
Oh.
Raul is your third evolution from Satanael. That's what he's supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah,
What
Raul.
decision making is
Raul
this?
was supposed to be a evolution of Arsene and Satanael. He was supposed to be that evolution, but they didn't do shit with him. He sold him as a DLC because Atlas had no idea how to deal with this. They're like, I don't know what to do. Oh no.
If you go into the thieves then and look at his art, it literally says third tier evolution for the protagonist.
Exactly.
And they never use him at all. What a fucking waste of an ultimate persona. The most
DLC,
useful
by the way.
ultimate persona.
By
DLC,
the
guys.
way, Red Devil is upset at you, Pineapple, for calling Raul shit. Well, I think everyone here just called Raul shit. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that much going for him. I mean, he has a unique skill, that's one thing. But he has no story significance.
Other than your wallet.
Other than your
Yes,
wallet.
Other than your wallet. And a persona who's not even technical canon.
But-
Because Raul is not.
But yeah,
acknowledged
Phantom
at
Show
all.
is peak Red Devil. It is peak. The problem is he has no story relevance, which is a shame. Because he looks cool. He has a great ability like that one, Phantom Show. Phantom Show was fucking overpowered. You can make anyone go to sleep, and then you land the technical. But the problem
Yeah,
is, it has
but it
zero
has-
story
but it's-
relevance. Nothing on the story.
Exactly. You know what's funny? It's not even canon. Ren doesn't even get Raul. So what's the point of adding a persona that's not canon?
Oh shit, another crit.
No shadows are left.
Another thing is
See
that,
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what
Another
you're
thing is
saying.
that Sentinel's a higher level than Raul or whatever his fucking name is.
Well, it kind of works different in P4 Royal. The thing I've noticed is that your first persona is based off folklore, whatever. And then after that, it's like their
Increased.
demonic version or something.
Altitude has increased.
Like how Satanile came to be. And then after that, it's like an evolution of their original folklore version. I think that's how it goes in
Yeah.
P5
It's a
Royal.
combination of both personas. It's really it's more like them acknowledging their origin and their journey so far. Both personas become one, and then boom, it's only just them becoming the actual figures.
Honestly, it
from
may
their
have been
first stage
misremembered.
persona.
Barely. It only has cities.
There are two of them.
Yeah, Raul's Phantom Show is actually a lot better. It's way better than fucking Marion Karen, believe me. Because it's a 99% chance someone dug up the code for the game. It's a 99% chance to inflict sleep on everyone. Everyone!
On all foes, yes.
Yeah, on everyone. So it's very powerful and much better than Marion Karen, alright? Mitsuri is still useless.
It's weak.
She can't even deal with that shit. What the fuck, dude? Some respect
Did
on
you take
Junpei's name
Sumire
over
into-
here.
Did you put Kasumi in your party, bro? Sorry, Sumire.
Barely,
party
dude.
at the final boss
Barely.
fight?
I barely have her on my party. And even at the final boss fight, I don't have her because she is useless. I found her to be useless.
Yeah, but on your first playthrough, you didn't know much about it, but hate her the first time
Dude,
before you
she...
finished the game. I mean, before the final boss.
What, I
Did
date
you
her?
hate her by that point in the game?
Did I hate her? I hate
No,
her.
did you hate her?
I hated her the moment I saw her. Right? I hate how Sumiri just kinda, shoehorns into the story and how she's like senpai, pay attention to me, senpai. It's so tiresome. She's not even your real girlfriend. She doesn't even treat you like you're her boyfriend at the ending. She fucks off. This is supposed to be your waifu? This is your waifu. This one. She doesn't kiss you when she says goodbye. Her skills are mid. She's absent for the most of the game. And then all of a sudden she needs your help. And then when you do help her, she fucks off. That's
I like how,
Sumiri.
like-
The third tier personas, E5 cast are basically their true name or inspiration for the character. Yeah, I know this. Just for confirmation on
DLC
Bufudine's sake.
privilege.
There you go, Bufudine. There, just to confirm it. There you
Alright,
go.
their true nature
Like-
for their or inspirational character. Alright, thanks, Red Devil.
Yeah, their true name, like say Captain Kid. His real name is William. So Ryuji's persona becomes William Kid. There you go.
That's true. Why pay $5? I mean $6 for Raul if you can just pay for Izanagi no Okumi. Yeah, that is true. There's power creeping in the DLC. Why pay for Raul when you can just nuke the entire game? Put Kotoni on the side of these mids instead of she's a lock charm. Okay, I will put a Kotoni picture then. Hold on, wait a second. Like,
Can we
like,
please get rid of Sumeri now?
yeah, we're gonna get
And
rid of
just
Sumire.
guy
We're gonna get rid of
forgotten.
Sumire. We're gonna get rid of her. I hope I have a picture of Kotoni that is not just her without her skirt or something.
I like how when
me
you
guess
buy
the
it,
I
height.
don't. I fucking don't have it. I don't have a single Kotoni pic that is not dirty. Holy shit! All right, hold on. Or
Yeah,
so
but you keep
3,
posting
4.
the goon in the Not Safe for Work channel, bruv. You only keep posting the goon in the Not Safe for Work channel.
Hold
Can't
on,
stop
hold
the
on.
toning.
Anniversary portrait. I don't have a safe for work Kotoni picture on my computer. I don't have
I'm
one.
surprised that you don't. I'm surprised that you don't.
Bruh. Here, he. Okay, hold on. Protagonist female. Kotone. Safe for work. SFW. You know, and I almost clicked on that fucking image. I almost clicked on the image that where she doesn't have her pants on or something, you know?
Bruh.
And get
By
my
the way,
ass banned
Cancers,
for
you don't
real.
talk by the way,
There you
Cancers,
go.
you don't talk much about Persona 5. What are
There you
your
go, hold
opinions
on.
on Persona 5?
I think it's
Cancerous
alright.
dick.
Wait.
I think it's alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, bro.
I like her.
Alright, here we go.
I
Here's
think it's alright.
Kotone.
I
Here's
did
Kotone.
I
Wait.
did like Maruki's Palace though.
Hold on.
I don't know. It was just
I'm not a
stood
fan of
out to
Maruki's
me more
Palace.
compared to every other palace.
Hold on, wait. Just wait a second. Wait a second here.
I'm not a fan of that much, to be honest. In fact, the last portion with the puzzle shit gets annoying. My favorite palace is definitely Yaldabaoth. That's my favorite palace in the game.
That's fair.
And I love the music that's in there. Freedom and security.
Oh, fuck.
Peak P5 song.
Alright, here
The only
we
thing
go.
I hate about Maruki's Palace was getting the will seeds or whatever.
Alright, there you go. Best girl.
The will seeds.
There you go. Best
You know,
girl,
if you
Kotone.
didn't, you know, if
There
you
we
don't
go.
get the will seeds, you can just go OG Persona 5 because will seeds don't exist in OG Persona 5.
Yeah, I know that part. And then you have a limited amount of ammo.
Oh god,
in,
everyone was actually
vanilla.
everyone actually heard my goon talk, huh? Yeah, you're flying hot
Yeah,
for
of course they
something.
did.
Yeah. Yeah, because I like Kotone. I'm her #1 fan for good reasons.
Uh-huh. But yeah, you can go on Cancerous Dick.
Are you just gonna call me that every time now? The fuck
Yes.
yourself.
I think that's what I might do.
Wait, Persona 5 Brawl keeps
Eat
crashing your
bricks.
laptop. Damn, bro. I have to. Damn, sorry to hear about that, Kilo. That
It's
P5
funny.
Brawl
It's funny
crashes
to
on you.
me. Cancerous Dick because it sticks out more as well. People more likely go, wait, what? Hey, yo, that dude's
No, I
name?
think no, boss definitely fits more that description.
I mean, is it
They
really?
they say
I think
I mean,
Dix
think about
is,
it like
I
this.
think Dix is more provocative. Yeah.
yeah, Dick is more provocative. Are we really talking about dicks now? Is this gonna go in the highlight?
Yeah, I
yes.
think. Yeah, I think we're gonna talk about Dix.
Jesus
We're gonna
Christ.
Talk about Dix. Yes. But you know, here's
No.
Kotone on the side though.
It's more provocative. You're gonna get a much better reaction out of people if they get cancer.
Yet you'll diss anyone who has pics of Mitsuru.
No.
Yes, I will, Carl.
Oh,
I will
boy.
always diss anyone who has pics of Mitsuru. But then again, I also have pics of Mitsuru, but that's more for like video editing purposes more than anything. Well, I do have one picture of Mitsuru where she you know, you already know.
Give up. Initiating some
The
There
thing
you
with
Um,
the thing with the name Cancerous Balls, it just sticks more. You know,
I
just like
one more.
it sticks more to people. You know, just more easier to say.
Yes.
True.
Please
But if you
create-
want to get a better reaction, but if you want to get someone to react,
I don't want
like,
reactions. I just want I just want my name, dude.
Bro, your car is fucking
wants
useless. Your car is
Yeah,
actually
well, I'm just gonna
fucking
call you that
useless.
because it's funny to me. I still prefer calling you Cancerous Balls.
Your car is so useless.
Cancerous Balls is tough.
It is tough.
Yeah,
But
it
back
is
on the
tough.
Persona 5 stuff though. Yeah. Maruki's Castle, Palace, not really my favorite. I don't like the last segment of it where you have to do a fucking puzzle.
Officer,
That
it's not
goddamn
for good,
puzzle
it's for video purposes. Exactly. See, Simon, he knows it. He knows it. That my
I mean,
pictures of
I-
Mitsuru are also just for video editing purposes. except for that one picture. Except for that one picture. I only have one picture of her where she, you know, remember her Persona 4 Arena fur coat? Yeah, just imagine that, but she's not wearing anything underneath that. There you go.
I do
that's
like
By the way, why did you get upset that I said nigga more on stream than you do?
Oh no, I didn't get upset
Cancer's
about it.
trait,
I'm just like-
provoker.
I'm just
20% chance to provoke boof and cause crash outs. Exactly. You know, he has that trait. You know, he has that rage bait trait. You know, he has. What the fuck was
Wait,
he
who
called?
does?
And you do. You have. What is his skill in fucking Persona? There's like an enrage skill.
Oh yeah, me.
Yeah, it's literally just called enrage. There you go.
I do that?
Yeah, he has infuriate. There you go. He has infuriate. You have the infuriate skill. There you go.
By accident, guys.
Yeah, by accident. You know, it just
Yeah,
happens. It's an innate skill.
Yeah, he's literally an unintentional throw.
Yes.
A rare form.
Just here to be here, you know.
Yep. Yeah, it's all part of the game.
Easy win.
It's all part of being in a call with Cancer's balls, you know.
Yeah. It's a part of being called Cancer's balls. Okay, hold on. What's my quest? I need 5 Empress mirrors. How many do I have?
Back on the Maruki's Palace or whatever, I do like the puzzles. I don't know. I'm always like a puzzle guy because usually sometimes I'll play like stuff like Sudoku in my free time or whatever. And I don't know. I like doing crosswords as well. It's pretty tough.
I don't hate puzzles, but puzzle games aren't really my type of thing, you know. I'm more willing to play like an RPG, a racing game.
Ufu, I need those
whatever.
pictures on my
Come
table
in.
before lunch. Well, I wish I could say
Yeah.
I could show it, but I cannot. How do I even
So
censor
yeah,
this?
no, I hate the fucking puzzles because they're confusing, you know. For me at least, because the last puzzles at the end of that done, it starts to get very confusing. So what is your favorite palace though?
As I said, probably Maruki or actually, it just might be Maruki's. Honestly, I didn't like Futaba's.
Wait, you don't like Futaba?
I don't like her. I didn't like her palace.
Oh, her palace. Yeah, I don't like her palace neither. Her palace literally is just a walking simulator. There's no challenge to her palace. Her boss fight is a literal waiting simulator. You send someone off, and all you need to do is to have Arahabaki on your team, and you fucking wait.
2 enemies left.
And you answer correctly. Really? That's your fight? That's your fucking fight?
They didn't even they didn't do that in Persona 4. They introduced the Risei.
I played
Let's
Snow
see.
Queen route, and it has the best gimmick in the dungeons in the series. Wait, you played Persona 1 before, you? Can you confirm Simon's take that the Snow Queen route has the best dungeon gimmick ever?
I cannot confirm because I do not fucking like Snow Queen. I fucking hate it. Civic is a much better route.
Damn. And speaking of which, I think this
Even
is
in
called
the-
Snow Queen.
Even in the P1 manga, Snow
it's
Queen
not.
is boring.
Best I got.
See, I also didn't like
yes,
Kamoshida's palace.
I don't like it either. I don't
Kamoshida's
like
palace. Kamoshida's palace is something. I mean, I like the aesthetic. You know, it looks like a Gruner castle, something that I would have.
Yeah.
Alright, but it's not really anything special in terms of mechanics or anything else other than the aesthetic. At least it's a good introduction to Persona 5's mechanics, though. It's a good tutorial.
For sure.
Yep,
Someone got it, guys.
definitely. It's not my favorite palace. So I dislike
When I
it.
can.
Won't give up. Target locked.
What palace do I dislike more, actually? Okumura.
Hot
Do I
take,
hate Okumura's
hot take.
palace?
Alright, here's a hot take for you guys. I like both Okumura's and Sainijima's palace. There you go, I said it.
Strike.
I was in a
Because
hot take
okay.
to like sign each palace. Everybody likes size palace. What are you talking about? I was in a
Well,
hot
I-
take to like size palace.
I don't know, some people don't like Sign Ninja's Palace for some reason. Like, okay.
A lot of people do from my perspective.
The tone ain't hot. That's not a hot take.
Okay.
That
okay.
is not a
Oh
hot
boy.
take.
Okay then.
Like
Then
Okumura is a hot take.
Oh yeah, Okumura, I actually like Okumura's pass. You wanna know why? Because it's actually challenging. There you go. His boss fight makes you want to experiment with whatever personas you have and learn the weaknesses. And if you're a merciless, it becomes very great to fight that boss because it literally feels like it was balanced around merciless. It's either you roll or you get rolled on. So I like it.
Kumara's palace had an extreme glow up in Royal. Yeah, well, I'm gonna find that out because I'm literally playing through OG Persona 5 right now. We'll see how much of a glow up it actually had in Royal.
I only played the Royal version though. I never played the original version because I don't have a PlayStation 3.
By the way, Buvudai, now you keep dying in Kamoshida's palace. You need to remind you the game's on Merciless.
Alright, here's my tip for him on Merciless. Try to fuse personas that are weak. No, that have Zio. What?
You do realize he just entered Kamoshida's palace.
Okay.
He just entered it.
Oh damn,
That's
he
his
just
first
entered it.
infiltration.
Really? That?
Yeah,
okay.
and keeps dying. Yeah, you can't really fuse personas at that point in the game. You don't have a lot of options.
Alright, the only advice I can give him is to shock Eligor with Zio. The Omoi Kanes or whatever are weak against gunfire.
He's
Conserve
been
SP
doing
with that.
but he's running out of He's been doing that, but he keeps running out of SP, friend. And SP items are shit in the modern games. Well, except for Persona 4. That is if you stock up on SP items.
Then I don't really have much advice for him other than try to fight battles with less because Mercies already gives you more XP than usual, so there's less reasons for you to keep on getting into fights unless if it's a scripted fight because it's a tutorial.
Yeah, well, he's only getting like 4 XP, bruv. That's nothing, but
What level is he?
level what, 6 now?
Damn. I think he needs to not fight the enemies at lower levels of Kamoshida's Pass. Look for more stronger enemies like the red ones.
Yeah, he's been fighting those, but they keep killing him. I'm telling you, Boo, for that. Merciless in OGP5 is a bit hard.
Yeah, then it's not that I can help him with that then. OGP5 is completely different. You even have ammo for your guns that does not replenish until you leave the palace. Ammo, real bullets.
And you also have to be more careful. You also have to be more careful at raising the alarm because if you raise it to you get kicked out of the palace.
Yep. I don't know why they removed that in fucking Royal.
I mean, the consequences for getting 100% fuck. You know, there isn't any consequence to it, to raising the alarm to 100%.
Yeah.
Was actually more necessary?
OG was difficult. No, my SP me trying my every robot. Yeah, well,
what?
That was too easy.
Is the reporter actually more necessary? Because isn't she what gives you the things that allow you to lower the alarm?
yeah, Oya has that. Oya has that. Her ability becomes more important in P5 OG. But in Royal, it's useless because they changed it completely. You don't get kicked out anymore. You just get more reinforcements. I don't even get how you get. I don't even know how you even get. I don't even know how you even get caught in P5. It's easy to stealth in that game. It's so easy. It's baby stealth. You could just stand here and then you press A and you take cover. That's it. They cannot see you even though they're literally looking at you. Easiest stealth I've ever seen. And then they give you wall hacks later too, if I remember. So it's even more easier. So easy. Persona 5 Royal can sometimes be a baby game, but it's not as much of a baby game as Reload. Believe me.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. That's the way.
If you want difficult, definitely OG P3 Nix. Dude, I watched someone do that. Like last year, some dude live streamed it on YouTube. And Yukari almost fucked up the entire run on Nyx because she kept healing herself but not everyone else. Wow. Bitch moment right there. Reload Nyx was so easy. Yeah, reload Nyx. The only problem I had with reload Nyx with the terms of difficulty was that I was able to beat her solo. It took me a couple of tries because I was not expecting her last phase where she just throws everything at you. But I still beat her solo on Merciless because it's a baby game.
I remember that as well. I remember we were rage baiting you the whole time we were fighting her.
Yeah. Yeah, because y'all are on the tism.
Yeah, me and Nerd were rage.
Yeah, but I still beat it though. I still fucking beat it in like 3 tries. It didn't take the entire day. This is not fucking Nocturne. It's easy. It's easy. It may be hard mode, but it's easy.
Oh, there's an anomaly.
I mean, Merciless. It's Merciless, but it's easy. I just use Charge Boost as Card Havoc. Yeah, that also works on
That's
this.
how you get
Strike first.
to the person who asked how do you get to the person who asked earlier how you get Snow Queen. Just go to I don't know, do a whoopsie daisy and there you go. Because that's how now you're out. I'm not even joking. In law now you just was like, oh, I heard a story. Let me go investigate it and cause the Snow Queen events to happen.
That's funny.
So is that a skill issue? I don't know what's going on.
How the fuck did they even learn about this rumor? So all you have to do to unlock Snow Queen quest is to perform a number of actions after return to St. Hermelin High. But before leaving through the hole in the wall, before leaving through the hole in the wall, which puts the protagonist on either the main or Sebek quest, once the route is unlocked, the protagonist should acquire the Snow Queen mask, and the Miss Seiko is then possessed, inhabiting the Snow Queen mask. The Snow Queen then freezes over the school. So it's just literally a different route. You literally go through a hole in the wall. What the fuck? How does that even happen? It's just a hole in the wall. It's so what? What is this Call of Duty? What is this Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg bullshit? It's called Zombies.
Yeah, it's an entirely different route with its own campaign. It's two lanes, dog.
Call of Duty Zombies bullshit. No second turns, no crazy moves that hit that hard, no aim impulse and death phase.
The thing is though, you have to do both, Bufadine, if you want the full experience, because both are canon. They do Snow Queen before Civic.
You have to do all of it. You have to do all of it, that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Great.
You
More
have to fight
things to go.
Nyx, because you fight Nyx in Snow Queen.
Whoa, you fight Nyx? Holy shit, guys, you fight Nyx again? You know, this is the first time that you fight her again in 3. I bet that Nyx is not even the same Nyx.
How can you say that? You know about archetypal demons, Bufadine, and I've explained to you about archetypal demons.
I think he's gonna get hit with the 3-step spawn rate, you know? Every time he takes 3 steps, there's always gonna be some type of demon.
Kilo said he has to go. Alright, well, see you later, Kilo. What other comments did I miss? No, my SP. That's my hot take. Well, aside from Simon asking for the Mitsuru pictures, which I cannot provide.
Unless he joins the server, which will not happen until he makes his own.
Dude, having a Discord server right now is kind of not worth it because of what's going on with Discord with their ID verification shit. Like, hackers right now are trying to plan another attack on Discord. That's not good. I don't think it's a good idea to do that now.
Thanks. I was there.
Like, dude, all Discord has to do is to not do this shit. But we all know they will do this shit because they're hamburgers. Yes, they're hamburgers. All of them are hamburgers. Confirmed hamburgers. Every last one of them are hamburgers. We all know this. And they will not stop ever until they get what they fucking wanted. That's why I don't like Discord, because they want to know everything about you. But why? Why? Because you get to... I'll tell you why, alright? I'll tell you why. It's because you can get to identify you So if you criticize anyone in the government, you can get tagged and be put on a watch list. Yeah, land of the free, guys. America, the land of the free and the home of the brave. Definitely free. Hell no. God no. Fuck no. I feel more free here in the Philippines. Anyways, poor Simon getting ignored. You skipped 3 messages from me, sorry. I just like saying like having a time limit in the first dungeon to prevent grinding from the beginning. I feel like the persona's being stolen. I like a boss who feeds on people's pain and anger in the dungeon. Okay, so that's the gimmick in the Snow Queen route, Simon? That's the gimmick? Really? A time limit to prevent grinding. And your persona's getting stolen. Sorry, I just cannot talk over my friends because they're also getting bitchy when I talk over them. When I try to communicate with chat, so it becomes difficult. Sorry about that. All we got to do is really okay to Skype. I got to it my first try without knowing it because I like to talk to NPCs, but then yeah, there's just so many comments to read. Like I kind of have trouble trying to read all of this. And yes, I will still say that Okumura's palace is a good palace. All right. Like I'm reading these comments. Yeah, I'd rather like Okumura's palace more than most other palaces every day just because of that. And as for Snow Queen, if it's really that gimmick where you have a time limit, that does sound like a good gimmick. Because, you know, it's an anti-grinding gimmick. JRPGs are based on grinding, so you need to like grind and shit. But yeah, I'm rereading all these comments right now, don't worry guys. Sudoku is a base hobby. Okay, so you get a compliment from chat, Red Devil.
Sudoku is tough.
Yep.
I think because I think I mentioned that I said that I play Sudoku and sometimes in my free time.
So Simon,
I think that's what they're referring to.
Yeah. So Simon found out about the Snow Queen quest by mistake. He just stumbled upon the NPCs because he likes talking to NPCs. Damn.
I guess that's lore accurate. Yes.
Yeah, that's lore accurate because Naoya just stumbles upon something for no reason. And also for Surveyday's question about Nyx, and same with Carl. Yeah, Reload's Nyx is fucking easy. There's no element puzzles neither. It's so easy. Baby game. It's a baby game. Nyx is a baby game, chat. It's a very, very much a baby game.
Oh, it's right here.
By the way, guys, have anyone here in chat played Metaphor before?
Are you really gonna do this?
Yes, because I feel like there's gonna be another baby game. Right, despite people saying that it's tough and shit, I have a feeling that Metaphor is going to be a baby game. You know this. They will make it a baby game.
Oh hell no, not that way.
Now yeah, we need to save Meki while we're in a casino for 3 hours. Gambling. Yeah, because now yeah, it's a gambling addict, Simon. He's a gambling addict.
Yeah, canonically, he's Yuko says this on a will be a gambling addict.
Yeah.
Canon,
He's a gambling man. So yeah, that's why Simon he goes and gambles for 3 hours straight. He loves that shit. It's in his nature to gamble.
Yeah, you know he's half American, and of course American.
I just can't stop winning. Yeah, we just can't stop winning, you know? Can't stop winning at video poker and then losing all of your yen every day. What the hell are these enemies? I'm not fighting these enemies. Fuck that. Tsubaki Maru. Man, I really want to play Persona 1 again. Well, not again, like more like for the first time. Because I hear good things about P1, you know? I hear a lot of good things about it, just not the Revelations version. Because they Americanized it.
my favorite part is the spawn rates.
Yes,
pretty tough.
Sure.
Yeah,
Matt-
my favorite part.
Wait,
Definitely the spawn.
Simon said
Although-
something.
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it's just me.
Wait, Simon said
Until the-
something. Metaphor is a combination of every Atlas game ever. Worst and best, mostly worse. If you already played other games and know better. Alright, I'll take your word for it because I hear it is a mixed match of like Digital Devil Saga, and then it's also a mix of classic SMT, but it's also a mix of Persona, and it's also a mix of a bunch of other shit. Anything but Advent Racing. That's the only thing they mix into there, you know, which is one of the worst things Atlas ever made. Mark, that's crazy. Oh, the Revelations version was something. Yeah, the Revelations version of P1, I don't even think that should even be considered as a thing. Alright, like, that is not Persona 1. That's Persona 1 at home. They race swapped every single character to be American. Everyone. Especially Mark. And then they made Japan America. They made Japan Americanized for some reason.
They only renamed the city. They only renamed the city. It went from being Makage-cho to Lunavale. American ass city name.
Yeah, American city name, man. Revelations was a mistake. P1 is probably worth your time despite its shortcomings. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Carl. One of the games of all time.
I've been recommending you play the game for months.
Yeah, it's just that I need to do this Persona 3 project because of obvious fucking reasons, which is this one. But after that, you know, it's after this entire big project of Persona 3 is done, I'll probably go to P4 next. Because P4 is good. It's a good game. Alright, P4 is absolutely good, and I think people would enjoy watching me play that over anything else because P4 is a fun game. Even when it's even when it's grinding, I would say that it's a fun game because you're pretty much busted once you get the equipment to have it. You know, you're pretty much busted. Yeah. Mark was Mark turned into a swagger black teen. I look forward to the 3-hour Nyx battle with great interest. Yeah, you're gonna watch me fight Nyx for 3 hours straight. There you go. I do want to get my hands on Revelations, but it's like $1,000. Well, you see, you could get it the other way. You know, I do not condone it, of course, because YouTube might get on my ass. But I do not condone it. But there's always another way, and you know how to, which is to ask a friend and see if he has a copy of it, and ask a friend who has a copy of it, and he'll lend it to you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how you do it. You know, dude, I literally cannot condone that shit, but literally just ask a friend or buy it used. That's all I can say to not piss off YouTube, because YouTube is very pissy about this subject. So just ask a friend or buy secondhand. But you know what I mean if you know what I mean, alright?
One Piece?
Yeah, the One Piece manga is a great manga, don't you agree, Pineapple? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ew. One Piece.
Wait, Snow Queen has 5 dungeons, and the first one is the most generic if you try to rush it. You'll face an SMT4 Minotaur level fight in the mid dungeon. Really? You're gonna fight a Minotaur-like boss? Bruh. And if you try grinding before it, the game pulls. Now you need to spend time saving civilians if you want to have a good ending, bruh. Alright, Snow Queen sounds like hell from what you've said it, Simon. Like, holy shit. She has how many health bars?
Yeah. That's why I don't play Snow Queen.
I'm looking forward to Bufu soloing Nyx. Yeah, looks like everyone wants me to solo Nyx again, huh? I mean, I didn't. You know, I actually soloed Nyx on Reload, but it was off stream, so it's time for me to solo Nyx again on FES. It seems I need to grind. And the partners is just going to watch. Yukari is going to watch on how useless she is and how Mitsuru is useless and can't do shit. They're all gonna watch how useless they are and they can't do shit. But me and Fuker.
That's kind of tough.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. They can't do shit. Like, I like how the cutscene still says, "No, what can we do? He's gonna sacrifice himself." Oh no! Yeah, well, there's nothing you guys can do. You guys are useless.
I can do something.
Dude, have you soloed Nyx before? Have you soloed Nyx before? Off screen, Move 9, by yourself, without any party members?
In FES or in Reload? Because you know I beat her ass on Reload.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
FES? On FES? No, not yet.
Yes.
Alright, now I have two people
Not on
after me.
FES, not on FES. But I could do it actually because I noticed that Nyx is not that spongy here in FES. In Reload, she's kinda spongy but also kinda squishy at the same time. By the way, I'm trying to get back to the fucking lobby if you guys are wondering what I'm trying to do. This dungeon is a fucking labyrinth, you know, an actual dungeon. Unlike Tartarus in Reload. Green load. Give me that suitcase, I need that money. But yes, I guess I will have to solo Nyx, guys. I hated the reloads. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself cutscene. Yeah, I hate that too. It's so generic anime, like holy shit. And I said first dungeon, said Simon. He said you're gonna have to face 3 dungeons in any order, even though they are progressively harder. In P1, you can kind of win against level 30 enemies. Huh. You can face any 3 dungeons in any order. Damn, player choice? There's player choice in Persona 1? That's what Simon said to me. There's player choice in Persona 1. Didn't know that. That's tough. Alright, now Survey Day said, to be fair, having to have a slugfest with a deity for 3 hours would make my legs jelly too. Yeah, it would make my legs jelly too, man. We're not Makoto Yuki. We are unfortunately not that guy.
Yo, by the way.
We are not that
Like
guy.
I said, all you gotta do is just get a
I think I already know what
one-shot all enemies.
I think I know what personas I'm gonna use. I think I know. Messiah. What else? Orpheus Telos, of course. What else?
Level 4 Orpheus.
Thanatos, level 4 Orpheus for the memes. Imagine if he lands the killing blow. The level 4 Orpheus kills Nyx with Agi. She has like
no with Bash. It's with Bash.
Or with Bash. Or with Bash. Imagine that.
All the jacks that are in FES. King Frost.
Black Frost more
Frost,
important. Black Frost.
Black Frost.
Yep, about Snow. Hold on, I need to save this recording. Snow Queen reading comments about E1 and yapping about.
Yeah, they're dedicated.
There you go. That's a great name. I also placed yapping about Rule 34 because that's what happened.
I know.
Names for Reload so far: Shitload, Greenload, and Shitload and Reload. Yeah, that's
AIDS.
AIDS load too. If you want your personas,
just AIDS.
Yeah, or AIDS. Yeah, Persona 3 AIDS.
It's just straight AIDS.
And according to Simon,
I think you mean Persona. I think you mean Persona 3 load.
What?
Persona 3 AIDS load.
Yeah,
it's
AIDS
loaded.
load. There you go.
AIDS.
There you go. Persona 3 AIDS load. All right. It's what Bill Gates has, according to the files. That's true. That is true though. It's in the files.
Is that tough?
Oh, it is that tough. You bet your ass it's tough. Yeah.
Another version.
It is that tough. I still need this fucking quest done. If you want your alternate personas for the entire party in Snow Queen, you need to do it in reverse order. What? If the first one steals your personas, the second one feeds on your pain, and the third one sits there on a ticking time. Damn, those are some. That's the dungeon gimmicks in Snow Queen's quest. Holy shit! Persona used to be hardcore.
I know. I was there.
Yeah, it is that
in
tough.
Fact, in Eternal Punishment, Eternal Punishment Bufudan, you literally cannot progress. Spoiler, bit of a spoiler. In the last dungeon, you cannot progress the dungeon until you unlock a specific persona. Otherwise, you're soft locked out of it.
Damn, how come they don't have these gimmicks in modern Persona games? In modern Persona games, it's just level up, fight the boss. The boss is level 70, but
It's
you're level
easier.
99. They're slowly making
So you know
Persona into a baby game.
So you know what you have to do, Bufudan? You literally have to you have to navigate your way from from where you are in the dungeon all the way back to the beginning of it, just to go into the Velveteen, fuse personas. Then you have to make your way back to that point just to have the specific persona.
That
And
sounds
that's
like
it.
shit. That sounds like shit.
That's a
not
lot
gonna
of work.
lie. That sounds
Yes, it
like
is.
shit. Yeah, yes, I was yapping about the green site earlier, Red Devil, specifically about one Mitsuru picture where she's wearing her fur coat from Arena, but she's wearing nothing, literally nothing underneath it. You know what I mean?
Pretty
See,
tough.
Simon says he got soft blocked out of Eternal Punishment.
Damn. Damn. Dude, Persona 1 and 2 sounds hardcore. I like it. I like it already. I like the suffering it gives you, alright?
And
Damn.
Nanjo, guys. And Nanjo.
And Nanjo. Monkeys! Oh yeah, I have a move
Marky
that
monkey.
insta-kills you if you guard at the wrong time? Question mark? Yes. Persona 6 should low-key adopt player choice dungeons on P1. I think it should. We need more player choice in Atlas games because they've been stripping it away from you. Especially in Metaphor, where... Okay, they have optional dungeons. That's one player choice thing. But other than that, that's nothing. I even heard that even though those
And
dungeons
in
are
Persona-
hard, they're actually
also
easy.
give you- They also give you player choice in Eternal Punishment with the final boss. If you pick the wrong dialogue choices on purpose, you'll actually amp up Nyarlathotep in the final boss fight. He'll have like 9,000 health and a shit ton of damage.
And then he'll
compared
kill
to
you.
his weakest form. Yes.
Damn.
If you could pick the correct choices, he has like 8,000 health. But if you decide to make him a strong motherfucker, he has over 9,000. Just so he can kill your ass.
Yeah, just because you rage baited him, he's gonna kill your ass, and then you're fucking dead. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, it is what it is, homie. It is what
I
it
can do
is.
something.
Player choice. That's on you, whether you want to make the final boss tough on yourself or not. Player choice.
Yeah, player
Right there.
choice. Unlike Green Load or 4 or 5. Hell, that's
Age
even
load or
and
shit
Metaphor,
load.
especially Metaphor. I want player choice to return, guys. I really want player choice to return when it comes to shit like that. Persona sounds hardcore back then. It's just that now it got progressively easier. You know?
We
Or
all
that
love the
one move
spawn
that
rates,
deals
guys.
damage to you based on your level and kill you instantly if you're at max. See, funny thing is that
Damn.
actually happened to me yesterday. I beat Eternal Punishment yesterday. And that did happen to me, Bufudan. If you're at the max level, you get insta-killed when you do the
Damn.
Alpha and
So how are
Maya
you
fight.
supposed to counter it then?
Yeah, they won't.
Server, how do you counter
You're
it?
supposed you get lucky, I guess, because I got lucky in that fight.
You have to
took out
get
Bowser
lucky.
before you could.
You get to get lucky,
Yes.
bruh. See, Persona used to have some challenge. Wow, and then now it's just over-level the story boss and you win. Or have 1
I
million
was level
baby
99 at
mechanics.
the end dungeon. I was level 99 yesterday at the end dungeon, and Tatsuya is my strongest party member with 99 stats in every department.
And then there
I
was an
know I was
insta-kill. And there was an insta-kill move.
Yeah, but funny thing is though, everybody was level 90. I'm just saying Tatsuya was.
Specifically, if your
In
level is
everything-
divisible by 9, it kills you instantly. Damn. What the fuck? Man,
Yeah,
P3
that.
Reload is shitting itself right now. P3 Reload's final boss, Nyx. Real Nyx has to be the easiest final boss in a Persona game, not gonna lie. Baby game. From hardcore to baby game, the downfall of Persona's difficulty. How's that for a video name? Baby game.
Not relatable.
Yeah, Bufudan. So when are you gonna beat Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment on alone? By the way, when are you gonna solo them?
Whenever the fuck I'm done with the P3 project, you know that. Which is a long fucking time. Because I gotta be honest, I'm actually burnt out on P3 myself. But I also like the game, that's why I'm still doing this. But then once the P3 project is done, there will be no P3 content for a while, and we're gonna move on to a different Persona game. Do I really have to do a wheel spin? Is it better if I do a wheel spin and then record it live? You know, to see what people, will, to see what Persona game we're gonna actually go through because I really want P4. Yeah, I want to replay through P4, not fucking P5. All right. I don't want the wheel to land on P5. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it.
Let's take the wheel. Let's take P5 off the wheel, Bufula, and just add Persona 1 and 2, and there you go. That's it.
Okay, I'll try to.
Oh yeah, you.
What's up,
Have you,
my nigga?
have you tried Mystery Dungeon yet?
Level 2.
Mystery Dungeon.
Your level divided by 2,
Unfortunately,
160
I
power.
cannot try the game at this point in time. You know, I'm kind of saving up to buy myself a
Dark base
microphone.
attack though.
So I can do voice acting stuff, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay, so survey
Oh, but
days.
like,
So survey days said that if it's divisible by 9, you die instantly. However, for Simon, he said that it's also based on the level you have divided by 5, which is equal to the power of the attack. However, you can just nullify it with because it's a dark base attack. That's what he said. Is that true? Or did you just really get lucky?
That is true. I just died like 3 times before I got lucky on the last.
Damn.
wait, so why haven't you played it you again? My fault.
So we're saying just
What are you
level
saying?
9 base stuff.
Listen, the damage calculation was based on your level. And also, blah 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 blah, other circumstances. The point is, all you should know is that it's gonna fucking kill you at a high level, okay? Like I was. Because I grinded for 6 hours to get everybody to 99. There you go.
There you go. There's your answer. Regenerate
What were
has
you saying,
turned to
Cancerous?
Bufu dying. Bruh.
Yeah, if you could repeat why you can't play it.
I'm trying to save up money right now to not only buy myself a PS5, but also a professional grade microphone so I can do some, you know.
A professional grade microphone shouldn't be too bad to buy, you know? As long
Yeah,
as
because
it's,
like I was like, because like you can emulate the first game or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, the
you need to do it on your laptop.
It was on like
though.
yeah. It
Oh
was
right,
for the-
sorry, I forgot. I forgot I could do it on my phone. I'm a fucking dumbass. My bad. I've been distracted. You know.
No, you're good,
That's
bro.
my fault.
Yeah, it was for the GBA, Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that because I was focused on
It's in
finishing
Fix.
Persona 2.
Alright,
And
so
then after I finished the game, I cried my eyes out yesterday after I finished the game, so I completely forgot about it. That's my fault. I can't even lie.
It's okay, bro.
okay, so
Yeah.
I hope us talking about P1 and P2 isn't too spoilery. I'm saying on a boomer stream. Nah, it's okay, man. I mean, at this point, I think people getting spoiled from Persona is more or less a thing, an inevitability, you know? Like getting spoiled about Persona's story. It's like with any other anime. People are gonna spoil it because there's like so many. Like you're telling me if you wanna get into One Piece, you're gonna read from volume 1? Bullshit! You're gonna read from volume 5 or whatever, right? And then you're gonna spoil yourself the story anyway about major servers that happens in that fucking manga. It's an inevitability in the fucking anime community. So I don't really mind, Simon. Not anymore. I used to mind it a lot back then, but I don't really mind it anymore because it's like it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get spoiled of an anime story, including Persona. So what? So why should you be bothered when if it's an inevitability? You know?
Especially if you're on the internet.
Yes.
On the internet,
Yeah, and then
because
YouTube fucking recommends it to you.
If you play the modern games, you're gonna get spoilers on YouTube or if you're on Twitter. That's just how it goes. You
Yep.
gotta be careful not to be on the internet because you're gonna get
Really?
spoiled. Regardless.
Yeah, see,
Yes, because
look,
literally I
Carl said it
It's not even-
himself.
Because I
it's
only
not
have
even
Instagram and
funny.
stuff, right? And I haven't.
Yeah, you see, do you
and
search
I haven't
up
really seen
Persona on-
spoilers for things.
Have you searched up on there though Persona? Or
No,
look through post regarding Persona? See, there you go. That's why you're not spoiled, man.
I know.
You know?
You don't need to. You don't like
kinda
again.
tough.
You don't need to search those terms. I mean, I'm just kind of.
That's kind of tough.
If
though.
you're trying to,
Don't
if you're,
search up-
yeah, exactly. Just don't search up the
anything
category.
Persona later on YouTube spoilers. Literally, just don't search up anything Persona later on YouTube spoilers, unless you're playing like Persona 5 or something. And you'll search up
Or
on
if it's a
full
series that's like
playthrough.
really new.
Okay,
Yes.
time for Warlord.
All right, so yeah, Carl basically said the internet spoiled Persona 2 for him. See, it's impossible to go through the internet with spoilers and without spoilers. And Survey Day gave me another updated formula on the damage dealt to you by that insta-kill attack that we were yapping about earlier. Inflicts non-elemental damage to all enemies based on level if level is divisible by X. Target takes level times X damage, where X can equal 2, 3, or 5. If target levels is divisible by 9, you die. Bruh. Yeah, there you go. There's the nerdy facts on the insta-kill attack. The Shin Megumi Tensei moment attack.
Second in the murder per capita in the Terminus system. That's crazy.
I wonder how many people actually played the Persona games. I know it's a meme, but I really would like to have a survey on some Persona streams like on JC's streams.
Oh boy.
Oh
we are
boy.
the biggest LARPers. I hope you know that.
What the fuck do you mean LARPers? Motherfucker, I at least played 3, 4, and 5, and you here played almost everything!
Yeah, sure, but like, I think they're talking about majority of fans or whatever.
Majority of fans.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, okay.
He's saying like the thing with the thing.
Can I make a poll
these
here?
Surveys is that people are gonna fucking lie. Make a poll. Go ahead. The thing with these big surveys is that people are gonna undeniably lie. You can't get a true estimate. You don't know how many people are actually gonna be honest. Now
Hold
do
on.
you?
Blocked words, community defaults. How do you even make a poll here? Wait, let me look if YouTube Studio has a poll option. Give me a second, guys. Pop out chat, reactions, timestamps, reactions, participants, community moderation. Is there not anything? Oh yeah, there is a poll. Hold on, wait.
Blue Suns.
I mean, I've really played every single game. I've really played the spin-offs before Persona 3.
Alright, so my current question is going to be, have any one of you guys played and beaten a Persona game? Yes or no?
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh boy, indeed. I'm a god on this.
This is just a small stream. We're like literal who's here, but we're trying to engage with the community a bit. So let's see. Let's start. Poll is gonna start now.
True.
There you go. There's your poll.
Then.
There's
Yes,
your poll.
done. I already vote.
Alright, we're gonna see this then. I'm gonna monitor it. 100% says yes so far. Damn, 1% said yes so far? Damn.
Yes.
I haven't played dancing games, says Simon.
Oh
Fuck
my
P3,
goodness.
except for P4 dancing. Fuck P3 and 5 dancing, terrible music. I would agree. Except I do like some. I like some of P3's
fuck those
music,
games.
but I don't like the rest. It only has like 2 music that I actually like.
P3 is the better dancing game compared to P5. Throw P5 dancing in the fucking bin and put P3 dancing on a bin. That's how I would describe these. Just throw P5 in the fire and put 3P.
Damn, people actually played P5. I mean,
on the dancing on the table on the trash can.
All right, so
those games are fucking beautiful.
So Survey Day said I played 3, 4, and 5, got some way into 2, but the hardware broke. Carsco said I played P1, 3, 4, 5, and Q2. He never played 2 though. Simon said he haven't played the dancing games except for P4 dancing, but I assume he plays everything as well. P4 dancing I have good things about, says Carl. Wow, everyone on my fan base actually plays Persona games. That's very based. Very based.
Let's see. Cancerous. Let's see. Cancerous. How many games did you play, brother?
I played P1. Currently on not internal punishment. Instant Sin right now. I've beaten Portable, beaten 4 Golden, beaten 5 Royal. I played a little bit of both Q games. What else? That's about it. I don't bother. Actually, and Arena. Played a little bit of Arena also.
Yeah, for me, I played through all versions of Persona 3 except the very first original. I played through Persona 4 Golden, played through Persona 5 Royal, played through Persona 5 Strikers, played through, what do you call this? I think that's about it for my Persona portfolio. Oh yeah, and Reload. Can't forget about Reload. Fuck Reload. Can't forget about that.
Played Reload. I forgot about the Reload. Is it that forgettable? Is shitload that
It's shit.
forgettable to you?
It's trash. It's flat. It's flat. Everything real is flat. I don't want to remember Reload. It's a shit game.
See guys, see everybody in the chat. I'm telling you, your favorite content creator. I assume that content creator. He has a Sleepy Joe memory. That's how it is, guys.
Yeah, with Sleepy Joe memory.
Joe.
And part of my memory wants to forget about Reload, even though I still remember everything about it. From the socials getting butchered, from the atmosphere being butchered, from the gameplay being way too easy because you can cheese it with theurgies, with character personalities being fucked. I remember all that though. I wish I could forget, but I cannot. My mind won't let me forget about it because it's a traumatic event. There you go. Persona 3 Reload is a traumatic event.
Yes, it fucking is. Alright. I played, let's see, let me look at the game. Because I actually remember all the Persona games I played in order since 2023. Alright, 2 years. I played all these games in the span of 2 years. And that's more than any Persona fan can say. Because we'll go 10 years without playing another Persona game. That's just how it goes. And you know this is true, Boofadine, because look at Featherfoot. You know, man was a Persona 3 fan for 10 years. Decides to play Eternal Punishment a couple years later.
Yeah, and then
not a couple, like.
And then he doesn't know shit about power scale. Like he puts Tatsuya so low in the power scale though, and then he puts Makoto all the way up. That doesn't make any sense. Makoto is fucking dead. How can he be powerful when he's dead?
Exactly. He's gooning. He's gooning in the tomb.
My first Persona. Let's see. Yeah, he's in the tomb. First Persona game I've played, Persona 4. Then I played Royal. Then I got Then I got Strikers Arena. Played Q1 and Q2. Played Persona 1. Played Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Pre-4 Dancing. What else? Yeah, I played all the dancing games. Tactica is the only game I haven't. So I played literally every single.
Wait, hold on.
Except for Reload and Tactica, and those are the only games I have not.
Alright, so Survey Day said, since I was a completionist, I thought I was able to get what's the formal title? The one where you kick the moon but also kick the boss afterwards. What is that? I don't know what they're talking about right there. Kicking the moon and the boss after it? What? Sure forgot about it. Completed all of Amala. TDE, True Demon Ending. Oh, you guys are talking about Nocturne. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hard or normal? You can't play Nocturne on normal. Nah. Yeah, if you play Nocturne on normal, you're a coward. You play it on hard all the time, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on hard.
I'm going through Nocturne normal because I'm a bump.
You know, I died 5 times.
Well, it's time to switch it to hard.
Sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, Carl, because that makes me a real Shin Megami Tensei fan. You know, I died 5 times during the tutorial in Nocturne. You know, I'm a real fan because I died multiple times. Be able to handle it, you know. But yeah, as I was saying, all of us here has played the Persona game. In my case, I played the most out of any of you guys, and blah 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 blah. But we've all played it.
Yep, we all played it, and everyone here, in the chat, actually played Persona games. That's very base, guys. Very based. Good. It means everyone here is a real Persona fan, and not someone who just buys the product and then complains about how sexist the portrayal of women are in the games. That's bullshit, dude. What do you mean? You have Mitsuru. She's a strong woman. Come on. She steps on everyone.
You know what's funny, Boofadine? This man Feather really said. Remember that video that he uploaded that was like, "Can we beat in a fight?" This man really said he would beat up Makoto. Feather.
What the fuck does he mean by that? No, bro thinks he's that guy. He's not that guy. He's not that guy.
You know what's so funny, people? in the comment section were literally like, I think bro him forgot that Makoto Yuki beat up 6 guys on his own.
Yeah, because
You
they're
got it.
because they're trying to.
Literally, he has a shitty memory, and you know this. And you see how shitty his memory is even in the power scaling video.
Yeah,
Garbage.
Yeah, and not only that, he has a worse memory than I do. I thought I was a Sleepy Joe. Fuck this. I'm not Sleepy Joe enough to be Biden, right? But even then, I look. What do you call this? I remember that fucking Fither and his power scaling vid. He put what do you call this? The villain of Persona 4 Arena on the top, right? But then Yu is like way below him. That doesn't make sense because if a protagonist defeats a villain, that means the protagonist is stronger than the villain in terms of power scaling. So why the fuck is Yu so below him? That makes no sense. What?
Yeah. You know what's funny too? The Hino Kagetsuchi literally says that Yu is stronger than him and is keeping up with him. And in the final fight, if you actually pay attention to the scene, Adachi actually caught Hino Kagetsuchi off guard. Yu didn't need Adachi's help to defeat Hino Kagetsuchi. Adachi just gave him an opening and assisted him within the final strike. Yu could have defeated Hino Kagetsuchi by himself. He just needed an opening, which Adachi gave him. So what is Fidel talking about?
Yeah, Fidel's talking about his ass. Yeah, Fidel talked out of his ass. You know, he has a worse memory than I do. Motherfucker's competing.
This man thinks that Labras is stronger than you.
How? But how though? Oh my god.
Because she defeated Hina Kagetsuchi by herself, and she can control her goddamn palace or her TV world.
Yeah, no, nah. Also, Carl said, end debates with Naoto's gender and kanji sexuality. You mean regarding Persona fans? Yeah, that too. Like, if Persona fans really played the game, they would know that Kanji and Naoto, they're not... Fuck, do I have to say it? Do I have to say the T word? They're not... they're not LGBT. There you go. They're not LGBT at all. I mean, Kanji, maybe he's bisexual, but they're not LGBT at all. Naoto literally wants to focus on being a woman. Kanji wants to focus on being a man for real this time, not out of insecurity, but out of growing up, you know? That's the part of their fucking characters. They're not LGBT. Like ever.
Yeah, and he evidently makes it clear that he's not into men anymore. He says as much.
Yeah, it's just a phase, literally a phase, and he got past. It went past it. But people keep on saying that, oh, but it's disgraceful that Atlas would turn against the LGBT community. My God, they didn't turn against anything against you guys. No offense, but they didn't turn anything against you, like at all. Like they just say that, oh, they grew up. They knew that the things that they did was immature, and they grew up from it. That was it. Their insecurities, it was all immature, and they grew up past it. That's called character growth. If you want an LGBT character, you should play Persona 2, where they literally have transfers, right? And you know what? This whatever, you know. There you go. You have Tatsuya and Eikichi, you know. Can't forget about that. But that one was actually, you know, that one was actually in the game. They're not debating on, oh, if they butchered their character because of this and that homophobia. No. They literally add in those two characters to have a romance option because it's out of fan service according to the creator of the fucking story, you know? So it's not like it's not like Atlas is homophobic. I think they're the opposite. They're just neutral with it. It's just that how things were back in the day, it was more acceptable to actually have jokes about LGBT. But now they want to get rid of it because people are too butthurt. I think people are way too butthurt that there's jokes made about LGBT. But here's the thing about that is that back in the day, everyone made fun of everyone. Postal 2, Carmageddon, Grand Theft Auto. Those three games made fun of everyone, regardless of who you were. Everyone was equal. You're just asking for special treatment at this point. And that's all I have to say before I get my ass banned.
woke in the first place.
Who is this retard who ranked Labris over you? It's called Fither, Carl. We just told y'all. It's Fither. No modern Persona fan has played Persona 2. Yeah, because they never will. All they know is P1. No, all they know is P3 up to 5. That's it. That's all they know. Also, I hope that doesn't really fuck me over in terms of, you know, I hope that didn't get my ass banned, because that's just my opinion, man. Like, people are just way too butthurt over kanji and Naoto's sexuality for no reason. They bring it up and they think that it's a big deal. It's not. They already resolved it.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Not to mention the jokes against kanji after the sauna dungeon. That wasn't made out of bad faith. It was literally Yosuke being Yosuke, you know, a teenager into 2000s. We've discussed this before, me and you. We've discussed this before. It's literally just him making a joke about kanji, and then that got him triggered. That's literally about it. They were not trying to offend any group of people.
One more to go. An enemy.
Yes.
But people
Who is
make it
this
so much of a big
regarding?
deal.
Summoning persona.
Who
Yeah,
is this
Seiya
regarding
Gaming
who
indeed,
ranked Labris?
Enemy is
We,
still
yeah, I said that. Carl, we're referring to some guy called Fither. He dead ass put Labris on top of you, which is bullshit. That right there is called
Yeah.
media illiteracy right there.
If you played Arena Ultimate,
Shit.
of them, then you would realize that this man, these 2 that rank the tier list have
my
awareness and they have shit memory.
The camping
Literally
scene was
shit, man.
hilarious. Indeed, it was indeed hilarious, man.
It was indeed quite fun. Also cancerous. Hey, cancerous. Cancerous. There you go. Should I install the game now?
The mystery dungeon? Yeah, it's pretty tough, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Dude.
mystery dungeon.
I'm telling you, it is so fire. Honestly,
Sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights. Yeah, that one, dude. And the funny thing is, Naoto is a cop. She's a police officer. Whoa. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. I'm sorry, Teddy, but
just-
only
I'm gonna
people
move
have
over
human
to the-
rights. Proceed to beat the shit out of
I'm
Teddy.
going to move over to the general.
oh, you want to move over to the general? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. If you want to talk proper without interrupting Boo for that.
Yeah.
Because he's talking to the chat. And I don't want to interrupt them. So
Mhm.
see ya,
Thanks.
chat. I'm still watching the stream. You guys can yap with Boo for that. See you guys
Yeah, alright.
in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit.
We're still
Yeah.
here, Boo for that.
Alright. Alright, so, yeah. Bro, a lot of people just left.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Alright, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, about the Persona fan shit. Yeah, I'm glad you guys actually played Persona and not just here because you know, because the controversy surrounding Kanji and Naoto. If people really played the games, they would already not even have this debate in the first place. We wouldn't even be talking about this in the first place. Like I said, like at all. People would not be questioning about why Naoto is like that, why Kanji is this, why did Kanji act like this, etc, etc. People are literally
Again, Sansa!
getting butthurt over people who
One enemy.
literally have their characters already written out. It doesn't take a genius to know that Naoto isn't really what people say she is. Same with Kanji, you know?
Let's do it!
I want to play too, but unfortunately money makes it hard. Yeah, like I said, again with the games that are not on Steam or anything, like Persona 1 and 2, about those games. Like I said, I don't condone piracy. All you have to do is get a used copy or get one from a friend, if you know what I mean. But like I said, I don't condone piracy. But I know what you mean. Persona 2's actual prices on eBay is expensive, like $200 for a sealed copy. That's insane. There's probably not even a game in there. That's a common scam on eBay. Is that they'll seal up a game, alright, they seal up a fucking game, and then there's like no CD in it, it's just a fucking CD case, They seal it up, then they sell it, and then it costs like a fucking fortune. That's a common scam on eBay. You better watch out for that shit. Yeah, emulation cuff. Someone just released a mod for P4 that makes it harder. And watching one creator trying to make his way through it, it's considerably more brutal. I know that mod. It's called the Nightmare mod, isn't it? I actually plan on covering mods on my channel as well, as an in-depth review and not a compilation of fuck-ups. But that's gonna be like in a future idea, because I do want to cover Persona mods. Like, I know that there's randomizer mods, there's hard mode mods, things like that. So it's a lot of mods right now. I wanna get to that one day, and then give my thoughts if it's worth the installation cost.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Let us commence with.
Yeah, I do eventually want to get all old media. It seems cool. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Me too, Galang Galang. I dream of owning Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. Well, about Jack Bros. I think I would rather just play it on an emulator, because on the emulator you can at least like change the color from red and black to black and white, make it easier on your eyes. Yeah, I cannot imagine playing Jack Bros on real hardware. That sounds painful to your eyes. I'm surprised people even beat it. You know, they're gonna sacrifice their eyes in favor of Jack Bros. Yeah, sacrifice your eyes to Jack Frost, my dude. Hee-ho. Just have a little nook with your old stuff, records and CDs, your old TV. It's great. Yeah, that does sound great, sir, every day. Some of my friends that I've met, my other friends, not... I have another friend, who actually does the same thing as you do, where he collects old media, games, DVDs, and stuff. And honestly, I think that's a good hobby to have, because a lot of media nowadays does not belong to you. Or a lot of this media will soon go extinct just because it got delisted. So I think that's a good move on your behalf, so every day that you're collecting all this old stuff. How big is it right now, by the way? Like, do you have like an extensive collection, or is it like a beginner's collection? Yeah, fuck streaming services, I know, right? These streaming services where it gets delisted anyway. Yeah, fuck that shit. Same goes for, I don't know, Steam, I guess. I'm also not a fan of how Steam is like with their DRM services. The thing with Steam is that you need to have your Steam account to play your game. And some needs online activation. So you don't really own your game. You don't really own your game, you're only renting it out. And not that many people point it out with Steam, because Gaben is God. Yeah, and digital media. Yeah, okay, now I can see why you were looking for a used copy then, because you want to collect. Okay, now I get it. So you not only want to play Persona, you also want to collect it, right, guys? So if that's the case, then I can understand why you guys are looking for, you know, a good copy on eBay or something. Okay, I understand it now. What is this? Oh, I am currently piggybacking off a friend until I have good income and can start making my own. We played Silent Hill 2 on one of those old TVs. Borderline experience changing, so cool. Yeah, that does sound like that actually sounds pretty good, you know. That's the authentic experience right there, on a PS2, on a CRT TV. Because unfortunately, one of the things that you lose in emulators is the old feeling of a CRT TV. Unfortunately, the filters that you get on emulators don't really emulate that feeling that well, because they think that if it's on CRT, it will look blurry, it will look pixelated. That's the opposite. Games back then relied on the CRT TV for details, so it actually looks better on a CRT TV instead of an LCD flat screen. But I guess not that many people know about this fact, huh? My brother is obsessed with owning old stuff. He poached an old GameCube off his friend for $5. Damn, that is a steal. $5 for a GameCube. Yeah, well, I'm glad that everyone here is a boomer like me. You know, we're all boomers here. We're all fans of retro gaming, which is why everyone here also shits on Reload. But yeah, it's pretty good to know that some people are actually, you know, they're prioritizing on preserving old media, because these are actually media you own. You know, you own this shit. You know, or like old PS2s, old GameCubes, you own that shit. Unlike with digital media, like I have with my Steam version of Persona 3 Reload. I don't own Persona 3 Reload, I just rent it out from a license. I'm a boomer at heart, but still pretty young. I guess you could say the same for a lot of Gen Z people. A lot of people in Generation Z, they're young, but they're boomer at heart because they wanna see old stuff. And that's a fact. Like a lot of younger people nowadays, they're starting to collect retro stuff more. Like I bet you guys aren't even that old. Like you're like 20 or 30 or even in your teens, right? So not really a boomer per se, but yet we already prefer old media. I guess that goes to show that old media is better. It's better than owning nothing or owning slop. Persona fan be like problematic subject. Everyone else problematic for who? The Persona discourse. Yeah, that sounds like a Persona discourse in a nutshell, Simon. But except the problem with the Persona problematic thing discourse is that oh shit, I actually pressed that, huh? The problem is the people who claim that something is problematic are usually the ones who gets listened to by Atlas. Problematic about what exactly? Persona ain't even that offensive a game. I find funny that people find Persona to be offensive, meanwhile games like Postal 2 exist and they're okay with it. Alright? I find that funny. You know, yes, Kanji, Naoto having jokes about their sexuality is bad, but then beheading someone in a video game, then kicking their head to feed it to a dog, and then pissing on it, and then you burn that dog, and then you piss on that dog's corpse is less offensive. Okay. Okay, buddy. It sounds very contradictory. Like, come on, dude. There's like much worse things out there that are actually offensive, like Postal 2. Or how about in Postal 3, where I know people don't like Postal 3, but I think Postal 3 is actually more offensive than Postal 2. Not because of its shit quality, but because of the things they have in there, alright? And it's even more over the top. Like, for God's sake, you can fight Bin Laden and you can fight John Jeremy in that game. Does Persona have that? No, not even close, dude. Not even close. Persona is not even breaking the fucking ice on this. Yep, 25 here. Just trying to start my own thing and finding a first job. Damn, you are just around my age, Mr. Serviday. Yeah. People nowadays rent a whole PS5, not even keeping it. Yeah, that too. Like, people would literally rent a PS5 and they don't even get to keep it because it's so expensive. Like this rental, there's rentals everywhere, my dude. There's rentals everywhere. There's a rental for this, rental for a fucking sofa. You don't get to own anything in the modern age. So that's why I promote collecting old stuff, even though I don't own any old stuff myself because I have that much money. They just feel some kind of way about unaliving motion to make stuff happen. You mean about the things that I've said about the Persona quote-unquote fans who think that Persona games are actually problematic? Maybe. Who answered no in the poll? Wait, what? Someone answered no in the poll? Wait. Who said that? Oh, it's 90% on what? 10 votes and 10% answered no. Who did that? Bruh. Oh well, I guess it's not a true. I guess it's not purely about people who actually play the Persona games. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot that and let me end the poll because that was a long ass poll. All right, so 90% said yes, 10% said no in the poll. Okay, that's it. That's 26 minutes up, ending the poll. There you go. 10 votes overall. Not bad for a small channel. There you have it. So what we're talking about? Oh yeah, about the collecting old media and, you know, Persona quote-unquote fans complaining about problematic content when it's not even that problematic. Yeah, we're not pure. Unfortunately, Car, we're not pure. What a shame, but shit happens. You know, as Rick Grimes would say, shit happens. Damn, Aigis level 38. She might be good enough for this fight. Wait, we've been yapping for so long, I need to check up on my progress. I need 5 Empress Mirrors, 5. 126 to 138 of this block. I need to keep on fighting shadows until I find one. We're not pure. We?
There are 2 of them.
Well, that was the poll. 17 Lightstar. Anyway, I've been seeing you here before, but welcome to the stream, Lightstar. Yeah, but there was a poll, as you can see. 90% played and beaten a Persona game, 10% didn't. Well, at least most did.
That was too easy.
I think more people need to play Persona games. That's my opinion. Because Persona games actually do have some good stuff in it. For me, it's fun, even though it's a JRPG, which I typically don't consider as fun. But I think more people should get into Persona or SMT because they're actually quite quality products. Thank you. I listen to you all the time. I love your racing videos. Well, I only have one racing video, Lightstar, but I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I'm probably gonna focus on ancient Egyptian mythos, video game records, and on old SMT and Persona games, among other things that might pop up. Well, I wish you luck on that one, man. There's gonna be a lot to work on. Like the collections you see on the internet, those are probably like tens of thousands of dollars worth of collections. Oh yeah, about that racing video, I only had like one, right? So I only had like one, and it's a review. I mean, I had the other older stuff that was like multiplayer back when I didn't know what to do with this channel, and I just kept it around, you know. That's about it. I mean, maybe one day I'll start covering racing games again, but we'll see. Because I do have something to say about modern Need for Speed, like with Unbound. I don't like Unbound, I gotta be honest. Unbound is kinda shit. It feels like they tried to make Burnout Paradise but with real cars again. There was also a cool video about the Gaming Awards. You mean the one that I made? The one with only like from December? You mean that one? Well, thanks if you actually liked that video, because that video actually got dislike bombed by a lot of people. Oh, okay, so it was that then. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad that someone liked that. Yeah, because I probably said a lot of harsh words about the Gaming Awards, but you know, I really don't like the Game Awards. I think it's a very plastic event. Especially nowadays. Well, more like nowadays. Because they don't cater to gamers. They literally cater to activists or people who... What do you call this? Who don't even play games. They just watch it. They just watch someone else play. Or they treat it like a movie. Like I see with, you know, games like that got announced. There was just cinematic trailers up the ass. You know? Yes, our goal is finally getting noticed. Yeah, I got a lot of hate for that, Lightstar. I got a lot of hate for that video. So maybe I should rework that. You know, I need to capture an audience, more of an audience, and then rework. What do you call this? Work on a better video about things like that. Because I still think that gaming is going down the drain. We should not have this many games that is kind of lacking, you know. We should not have this many games that are lacking, or have shitty reveal trailers. First impressions are everything about a game, of course, because you don't want to be spending money on something that is, you know, not worth the hype. Like I don't know, I would even say Metaphor is a poor game. You know, Metaphor ReFantazio, but that one got a lot of likes. But I think someone needs to step up and say that it needs to criticize that game for what it really is, where it's just a it feels like Persona but for quote-unquote adults. It feels like Atlas really bent the knee when it comes to metaphor, when it came to listening to modern fans who wants, you know, a Persona game that's literally about adulthood. And that's kind of like metaphor. You get me? You made great points about how they call these big producers indie, and if they don't like that, F them. Yeah, I agree with that one, man. Well, I'm glad you actually liked that one. You actually liked the point that I made, because like I said, not that many people agree with me apparently. But yeah, that these indie devs, in quotations, these indie devs like the Expedition 33 developers, they're not really indie devs. They're big producers, and I like how, no, not like how, I don't like how people say that they're indie. They're not indie. The only reason the only reason why they call themselves indie is because they want a shield against criticism, because indie developers are more beloved. People always say, buy indie, don't buy AAA, buy indie. But if the AAA disguises themselves as indie, then they're immune to criticism, and people won't be, they won't be any none the wiser, you know? It's another Naked Emperor incident. It's another Naked Emperor situation where the Naked Emperor says that he's wearing something, but he's clearly naked. I don't get why people are this blind nowadays. It's like the ending of Persona 5, where people are blind to what's going on around them. Like they see the mementos merge with the real world, and they're like, huh? What's going on? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're crazy. I'm talking to my friend. We're just gonna talk about going somewhere. We're gonna hit the bars, and then the Phantom Thieves and their social links, their confidants, notices what's really going on. That mementos is getting fused with the real world. You know, it feels like that way. Like only a few amount of people knows what's going on, and when the bullshit that happens behind the closed doors. You know? I love the music for Metaphor, but the gameplay really was similar to modern Persona games. Well, I heard that Metaphor was more on DDS, but I get your point. The social aspect, however, is definitely Persona inspired, definitely. No way around it. They want to slice the money. Well, about the quote-unquote indie developers, I do agree that they do want the money, but if you're talking about the fans, I don't think the fans are actually looking for having that slice the money. They're more like looking for a place of belonging. What I noticed with the modern consumers, yes, modern consumer bases and customer bases, is that the reason they're buying things is not because they want to enjoy a quality product. It's because they want to be a part of something. They want to be a part of a community. Like, notice how fandoms are considered as an online community, like what we have here with the Persona community, right? People would literally do anything just to be a part of this community, just for a sense of community, and not because they like the games. We see this a lot with new releases of games that are trending, like we see with Expedition 33 or with Metaphor. You know, like they say, oh, we're part of this community now. You know, we're part of this community now, and this and this and that. But they only literally join the community just to feel something for themselves. They're not looking for a good game. That's why they're so rabid when you criticize something like Metaphor or Expedition 33. Or any new releases, really. Because most consumers and customers of video games nowadays, they don't want quality, they just want a sense of belonging. So if you criticize that, they feel like they're being attacked. Because it's their community after all. Even though the only thing you're really doing is that you're criticizing the product, not the player, the product. And because of this, they get rabid, and it just becomes like a mass hysteria, where they just don't see the flaws of the product that they like, and it will not and they will not wake up until it is too late. Like I will give you another example of this. Back in 2017, when I had a PS4, I always used to have a Reddit account, and I went on Reddit to criticize the PS4 controller's quality, and all I got was hate for it. I don't have that Reddit account anymore because I deleted it because Reddit is shit. But people were literally suppressing a real flaw with the PS4 controller, which is that it broke easily. And they suppressed it, and it lasted for years until the pandemic, where people realized that, hey, these controllers have too much stick drift. This needs to be fixed. It's insane how much these fucking brigaders are willing to cover up the truth to the point where, you know, the flaws of the products that they're defending keep on stacking up until someone says something about it that is actually successful. We're literally robbing ourselves of a quality product. And for what? Because someone feels like they're part of a community? Like, motherfucker, these companies don't care about you. They only care about if their wallet is hurt. So that's why I'm quite pissed off at consumers. You know, consumers who would defend a company for its flaws. They don't care about you, and they will not care about us. I don't really enjoy being a part of something big. I prefer smaller communities like this one. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, but unfortunately most people just care about being part of a massive community, a massive gaming community where they defend the latest thing, because apparently that is, you know, that is what it is. Damn, 24 minutes of recording. I really need to chop this shit up, my friend. Hold on. Wait, what's this? Hold on, wait, give me a bit. Hold on. Yap about okay, and then I have to put mine here. I need to paste it. Sorry, I'm trying to like organize my clips because they're getting quite spread out. I need to avoid that if I want to save on time editing, you know? Anyways, let's see what we can do with this crap that we have. Succubus. Really? Taiwan, Belarus. I'm missing a bunch of level 30s. I need to fix that. So it looks like we're all stuck in development for a little while longer, guys, before we go back to the real world. So smaller communities have better quality to them. I chase the quality where people can fanboy about things generally. All right. Well, I agree with both of your guys' takes that smaller communities are better because there's less. I don't know how you put this. There's less normies. There you go. I said there's less normies. Kind of like how SMT. Yeah. Actually, about that. Yeah. Kind of like how SMT is smaller than Persona. Therefore, we have a less bullshit fan base. And so now fan base, wait. Alright, that was a lot to yap, to be honest. It's a classic rule, quality over quantity. I have no idea how anyone can just have fun sitting on streams with 5k people and spam emotes. I know, right? Like, popular streamers usually just have spammers, just spam emojis. You can't even talk. They can't even talk to their own audience like what I'm doing right now. Me either. Yeah. Well, hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. I've not seen your name elsewhere on any of the streams, but anyways, welcome. Huh, a lot of newcomers now. Alright, well, anyways, welcome, guys. We're just trying to wrap up our Tartarus visit as best as we can. It's just that there's like a fuck ton of things to deal with, and it's quite a thing to deal with. Like, I want to fuse a thought because I'm quite behind on Persona fusions, you know. But anyways, welcome. I just get lost in it all. Yeah, I get the same feeling when I try to watch other streamers stream like a more popular game. They get like 10,000 views or something. Like, you go to this Dr. Disrespect stream or XQC or whatever, and it's just emoji spam. It's just emojis, man. I highly doubt they even remember their chatters' names. You You know, like at least when I go to my chat, I remember you guys. I remember Simon. I remember Carl is cool. And then with the bigger streams, it's just a clusterfuck of shit. For a lack of better terms, it's a clusterfuck. There you go. Jikokuten Sakimitama. Hold on. Shit, I need to learn how to fuse better. It's getting late for me, so I am going to hop off. I've subscribed though because I have enjoyed this time. Alright, well, thanks Everyday for your time, and have a good night Everyday. I'll catch you next time whenever I'll stream, because tomorrow I'll be busy. Guaranteed already, because I need to do something. But yeah, take care, man. I've had a lot of time. I have a lot of time in that time. Just I've been watching. You're definitely interesting, but good job streaming. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, Sunny. Yeah, I'll keep streaming, guys. Don't worry. Like this slap shop ain't going nowhere. It just takes a lot of time to create videos, cause this is more like I'm literally the only guy editing this shit. I have not paid any editor. None of that shit. I don't have the real life money to do that. But yeah, thanks, Sonny. I'm glad you actually enjoyed the content I put out, cause that took time. Wait, by the way, how come... Wait, hold on. My other friends are kinda AFK, so let me just hide them for a bit, cause... Oops. That clogs the screen a bit, so I'm gonna put them away for now. There you go, it's just me for now. I'm sure they'll come back. Oh yeah, it will take another 200 hours editing the shit. Exactly. It's gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take forever to edit. But I think it won't be as long as that video with the Kotone shit. You know, that one. The one about Theodore. I don't think it will take that long to edit. It won't take 5 months. But it will take some time. Like, give me like a couple months at best. I think I can do it. 200 yen! 200,000 yen! Oh my god. 200,000 yen for this? And then now I need a Jikokuten. Okay, Jikokuten, where are you? I think it's Chariot or Strength. Or Strength, Jikokuten. Jikokuten. Dude, I don't even know where he is. Don't I have a Jikokuten? Oh yeah, the yen is the means by which all is revealed. Yep. I need more money. Look at this fucking money going down the drain, bro. It's going down. Hold on. Saki Mitama in a Jikokuten or Yatagarasu. It's a Strength Arcana. How come I don't have it? I could have sworn I had him. I don't have him apparently. Great. Let me get the sun then, which is gonna be expensive. The sun... Let me see the sun. I don't even have the... Oh my goodness, this is going bad. Hold on. Saki Mitama. Thoughts is what again? A Hierophant? Okay. High Pixie Pyrojack Flowers. I could at least spare some money for a Pyrojack because I already have Flowers with me. Alright, where's the Pyrojack? Pyrojack is 44,000 bucks. Gotta love seeing that money draining. I guess inflation affects even the in-game's currency. Yeah, it does, man. The yen has gone straight to shit. It's shit in real life and it's shit in game. That's realism. Trying to make a support Thoth. So he needs Mepatra. He is going to learn Diorama later if I remember. But he might need Diorama. So I need to re-roll. Nope. Nope. it has to be at least 3 times the normal prices. Well, that's 4 times the normal prices, Carl. That's 4 times the normal prices. I really wish they didn't do that. I know what they're trying to do. They were trying to get people to fuse smarter. But this is not the way to do it. You're just making people grind more because they always need more money. It is a bit of a good challenge, but I think increasing prices is way too much. Okay, there you go. This is the build I was looking for. I can see why they removed it in Reload. I guess that's one of the few things that I agree with Reload, was that it removed the price hike when you fuse shit. But that's like one of the very, very few. That's why any other Persona game doesn't have the price hike. Well, after 3 that is. I'm not sure about P1 and P2 about if they jacked up the prices like they did here. Because this is ridiculous. Arunda? I mean, why not? What's gonna happen with Arunda? Oh, it's shit. Megiddo. I'm gonna get rid of Poison. Poison is such a useless skill. I doubt anyone here has used Poison on any enemy. Poison is such a useless skill. We're not even done yet with the fusion, by the way, guys. We're not even done yet. Like, this is just like part of my fusion depth that I have to repay to the game. Like, the next one that I have to fuse now is Nandi. And of course, I need that sword that Elizabeth's been begging to me about. Dun dun dun. Dude. Hold on, let me save the game first. I don't want the fusion accent to happen, then I have to rebuy all of that. But yeah, what else is there to talk about? We were talking about shit like old content, old media versus new media. Hold on, let me save this recording again. Okay. So what is there to talk about? I mean, we talked about something yesterday about how Atlus were just looking for collaborations. And that was it. I'm not sure if I want to bring that up again. Where did other hosts go? They went to talk in a separate Discord channel, Lightstar. I mean, should I call them back here or something? That's where they went, man. Yeah, that's literally where they went. I'm not sure if I could switch channels mid-stream right now. Because I think they're busy yapping. I don't know, can I open chat here? It's not like they were needed. I was wondering. Okay. Alright, so what is there to yap about? I remember yapping about merchandise in Persona games, but I don't want to yap about merchandise. Atlus would probably collaborate with Fortnite. That could be, man. I mean, Carl, I remember that Atlus collaborated with Blizzard for fucking Overwatch. I think it might be a thing if they want to make Persona more popular. They're gonna put it in fucking Fortnite. We're gonna have Joker in Fortnite for real this time, and not a meme. And then it's gonna attract all the normal consumers, let's just say, the normies, and the community is gonna be even more fucked. Okay, I hope this fusion recipe is right, because this feels fishy as a recipe. So it is Zokokuten Nekomata Aramitama. That's a lot of money still. Zokokuten, 36,000. What else? Nekomata. Nekomata is more expensive. No, it's not more expensive. Like, it's kind of expensive. 13,000. Aramitama. I'm full of personas. I'm full of shit. I mean, Pineapple is so damn goofy. Yeah, he is goofy. I like him. I like being around him. I pay for that, not gonna lie. You would pay for a collaboration with Fortnite, Carl? Really? Well, I am probably not gonna pay for a skin in the game though. Although I would pay if Adachi wasn't Dead by Daylight, so he could be his true self. Yes. The funny thing is, I don't even like Dead by Daylight that much. I only play it as a pastime because my friends play it, and you know, everything's better with friends, as the saying goes. Lachesis. Really? Lachesis? Succubus? Blah blah blah. Mott. Yeah, fuck it. I may as well fuse these guys away, even though there's like crap filler fusion. I enjoy watching other people play DBD. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun watching other people play Dead by Daylight, Sonny. It's just that when you play it yourself, that's gonna be a different story, you know? I only really enjoy it when I'm playing as the killer or playing with friends. But even then, I started out like with a standard edition. And because it's a standard edition, I have like no killers, right? I have no killers. Because my friend only gifted me the standard edition. So grinding for shit is hell. And it's not like you're gonna be competitive if you just grind the, you know, the non-premium characters. Because most of the good stuff is actually locked behind the premium characters. That's why my playtime with Dead by Daylight just dipped recently. Because it's just like, why would I even play this game if I'm not even gonna get competitive if I put time into it? Unless if I pay more money. You know, pay more money that you should. I would shake too much to be able to play it. I probably have a heart attack. Yeah, some people have anxiety when playing Dead by Daylight, so I know what you mean. I mean, the friends that I play with that plays Dead by Daylight, it's not Pineapple or anyone that hang out with me that co-host this stream. It's like some other group of people. They also do get nervous playing Dead by Daylight. Like it is that stressful of a game. I don't freak out over it that much anymore because I just play it whenever. Casual player. But I do get what you mean. Like even as a killer, you would have a heart attack. Not out of being scared, but out of anger. Because these fucking survivors, man. These survivor mains with fucking, you know, voice chat on Discord. They're gonna kick your ass. They're gonna bully you, and then they're gonna escape, and then they're gonna teabag the exit. I thought the killer was supposed to be the power role. How the hell do survivors have this much of an advantage? Like a lot of killers nowadays in Dead by Daylight in the meta, they're not even in the meta unless if they're like a speed killer like Blight or Oni or maybe the nurse if you can consider her. Chase addicts, they are not for the weak. Yeah, they're definitely not for the weak. You would either die out of a heart attack, out of anger, or out of being scared, depending on who you main. Right, there we go. There's Nandi. Finally. Even though this is a shit build. I know it's a shit build. It's just that I'm trying to collect personas right now. 77, I was 169. Damn, we're getting there. But anyways, about Dead by Daylight. I think survivors are way too extremely powerful. They have a lot of second chance perks. So if you're a killer, it will be very miserable. Because survivors have a lot of second chances. They have shit like, what's it called? They have shit like off the record, which gives them 40 seconds of endurance when they get unhooked. Then they get like they have other stuff like Unbreakable from Bill, so they just get up even you slug them as a killer. It's a long story, but the balance of that game is not making me play the game again. You know what I mean? it's fucked. Hold on, I need to create a priestess. Like, who am I supposed to talk to after when I get out of this place so we can actually proceed with the fucking story? Because we've been here for a long time. 9:13. I can't believe this stream became a grinding stream. There's so much grinding left to do. So I need priestess, I need magician, I need emperor, I need fortune, and then after that it's typhoon season. Alright. I don't have fortune, I don't have priestess, and I don't have magician. That's the problem. I'm lacking in that department. Alright, I need to figure this out. When's your next stream? Sunny, I usually okay, the next time I'll stream will probably on Thursday on my time. That's GMT plus 8. So I think around Thursday, but I assume that you guys are American because I know that most of my viewers are from the US. So that might be Wednesday for you, but then Thursday for me. So that's the next time I'll stream, Sunny. Usually I stream like almost every day, but since I have things to do this week, I don't have time to stream almost every day. But yeah, next stream is Thursday on my time. So that might be Wednesday for you if you're in America. So that's Thursday, GMT plus 8. Keep that in mind. That's when our next stream. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. Anyways, I think it's time to grind again because I don't have money. Back to 306,000. Right, who else needs to be leveled up? Right, let me look at my achievement list because I'm also going for achievements for this one. Also, I need to fix the font for FEMC. That looks like shit. Select font. I think I'll use impact or maybe bold characters. Let's try. There we go. Much better. Anyways, let's get back to where we were. Alright, so strength and fortune. And then it's just that. There's no party member requirement. Without inflicting distress. So this can be any party member. Defeat Jin the Kai with any party member. And then defeat Hanged Man with just the guys. I need to level up the guys more than. Yeah, I need your help. There, I said it. I need your help, Junpei. You fucking gooner. Wait, how about Akihiko? I don't think Akihiko's up for anything nowadays. Yeah, because he's tired. He can't even learn anything anymore. He consumed the experience. He's not level 43. He's not under-leveled anymore. Okay, I guess I'll take one of the girls. Yukari is tired, so I can't take her. She will learn Media Rama. It's just that I don't think it'll be good enough. Aigis? The dog? Yeah, the dog. How about the dog? That's such a sad statement. Needing jumped Junpei for something. Yeah, he will say, hey, you know you need my help. Okay, that's another thing they removed in Reload. They don't have Junpei being desperate. I just noticed how desperate Junpei really sounded when he says that. You know you need my help. Put me in the team, bro. Damn, Koromaru is a minimalist kind of character, huh? How about Mitsuru? Mabufula. Really? That's all she's gonna learn. She may as well stay here. Wait, maybe I need. I don't know. Should I give Mitsuru another chance? Should I give her another chance? Alright, now about Junpei's statement, since I have nothing to yap about. Let me see what happens to remove him. Alright. And then he says, you know, you need my help. See, look, he's trying to amp himself up. He sounds desperate just to get into the party. And then when you actually get him in the party, he feels happy. That's something they kind of removed in Reload. He doesn't feel desperate to be on the leading team. He wants to be someone, but they didn't really showcase that well, huh? I mean, they didn't showcase it that well in Reload, I mean. Yeah. Although I need to transfer that. Alright, but we're still going to grind. Man, it's almost supper time for me too. It's almost time for me to eat lunch, so I might have to put on the break screen soon. I think by the end of the stream, we'll actually get back out to the real world, you know? This has been one hell of a grind session. I usually just grind off stream to save on time, but I didn't have the time, so I had to do it here live. I feel like Junpei could be level 1000 and it'd still be mediocre. Yeah, he is quite mediocre. He's mediocre compared to Aigis, but I need to level him up because of the Hangman fight that's gonna happen after Strength and Fortune. He needs to be on his A game. But I get what you mean. Now in Reload, he's actually very powerful. He's a crit god in that game. And any attack he hits is probably going to be a crit. Just because of how his kit is set out in Reload, you know? But here in FES, I'm not sure if he's that. Here in FES, I'm not sure if he could, you know, he's still quite mediocre in FES and in Portable. I think that was part of his character, was that he was quite mediocre, and it's gonna be part of his character growth. Part of Junpei's character is that he's insecure of being mediocre, you know, being useless, being trumped by someone. So his skill set reflects that, and someone's gonna die. Nope. He's so stupid in Reload. Well, I wouldn't say stupid, but... Oh wait, if you mean by his character... Yeah, he is stupid in Reload. He acts like an idiot for no reason. If you mean by his character, he is quite stupid. But when it comes to his actual power in Reload, he's one of the most powerful party members you could wish for in Reload. Just because it made him a crit god and his TRG is so busted, you know? Who do you think is the weakest character in P5? Alright, so we're gonna separate this into like two different things, Lifestar. We're gonna separate this into two different types of like power scaling. So we're gonna start off with how they perform in gameplay. So in terms of gameplay, the weakest character I think is Kasumi. Or maybe Akechi. It's either Kasumi or Akechi, because in terms of gameplay, their kit are very mediocre. If you look at Kasumi's kit, she only has light damage and then critical and physical, but that's about it. She doesn't have ailments, she doesn't have any elementals other than light damage, which not that many enemies are weak against anyways.
The enemy's weak.
And then there's Akechi. You could debate Akechi is also on that spectrum, because Akechi, he only knows Almighty. Almighty is mediocre and physical, and then he has debilitated. That's it. And darkness, of course, but not that. But again, darkness is not a common element that enemies are weak against. So I think they're on that spectrum. In terms of gameplay purposes, it's either Sumiri or Akechi. They are the weakness in terms of gameplay. Now on the power scaling spectrum, well, I'm not really an expert power scale like my friends are, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Sumiri. She's not a real Phantom Thief. She's not a real Phantom Thief, and her resolve was weak. She only really defeated Maruki, but that doesn't, you know, that's not like compared to like Yuna Arkami and what he did in 4. So I think in terms of the power scaling spectrum, the regular power scaling spectrum, it's Sumiri who's the weakest. Yeah, based. Yeah, well, I hope that was correct though. I'm not sure if my friends would agree with my opinion on who is more powerful and who is the weakest in P5. But I honestly think it's either Akechi or Sumiri who's the weakest in gameplay. And then Sumiri is the weakest in terms of lore, traditional power scaling. And this fucking dog missed. Don't miss, Jun. Y'all missing! You're gonna get me killed! You're all gonna get me killed. What the fuck is this? Not again. Where's Kuhulin? I'm glad I didn't fuse this guy away. Damn, really? He resists that? Junpei is fucked. Oh yeah, I'm going to further explain my... Hold on. What the hell did he just do? I was looking at my files and something happened. He missed, didn't he? Alright, let me. I will explain why Sumiri is more weaker in detail. Just give me a moment to transfer these files to my folder.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Alright. So I'm gonna explain why I think Akechi is hands down ass with his daddy issues. Yeah, that too. And he also squandered his power. Let's not forget that. I mean, he has a unique ability to make people shut down. He has a unique ability. But I think Akechi is not really that strong. I don't hear that much about Akechi in lore about him being Ren's equal or anything. Like, I don't hear anything about that. It's not like in Persona 4 where Ren no it's not like in Persona 4 where you and no, not Yosuke, like Adachi. It's not like with Adachi where you and Adachi are literally equal in terms of power. It's not like that. But then we will have it here in Persona 5. Akechi is actually quite weak. And especially Sumire, because Sumire was never a Phantom Thief. She never had a strong resolve within her. People legit ship Joker with Akechi for no damn reason. They just like gay relationships. Yeah, they just like gay relationships, exactly. That and I think people want to see more of the Eikichi Tatsuya thing, you know? But the thing is, Akechi and Joker aren't gay, but that's besides the point that we're gonna talk about here. About Sumire and Akechi. Sumire, the reason she's even weaker, she's not really a real Phantom Thief and her real resolve is very weak. As a matter of fact, a big portion of this story is because of her weakness. So, all in all, in the power scaling spectrum, she's not that powerful. She didn't even defeat anyone except for like Maruki. Meanwhile, everyone else did the heavy lifting. Like, you guys literally just defeated Maruki. Maruki, he has the power to rewrite. He has the power to rewrite reality, sure. But Maruki, from what I've heard, is not really that powerful. Are you gotta be fucking kidding? Like, he's not as powerful as like Nyarlathotep. He's not as powerful as. You see, I think he's not even as. Wait, he's not even as powerful as Nyarlathotep. He's not as powerful as Philemon. He's just not that powerful. So when you think about it, Sumiri's part in defeating Maruki may as well be not that much. because she's actually both weak in gameplay
Enemies left.
and also in the story, which is kind of her point. She's not that good of a party member because she's never a Phantom Thief. Well, she is. It's just that not a good one. So yeah, Sumeri is the weakest link. That's all I can think of in my mind on why Sumeri is the weakest in the Phantom Thieves group. Nothing can be precious to me anymore. Yeah, that's the thing about the like what you said about the shipping thing. I think people overfixate on the shipping. Not gonna lie. I mean, I get it. People want to have like dating and shit in Persona. That's why we have the romance system. But I think some people take it too far to the point where they make headcanons and shit. I mean, a headcanon literally means you're pretending that this thing is canon. It's in the name, a headcanon. So they're lying to themselves. And about the shipping part, I always see this a lot in the Persona community. I think the Persona community really needs a Persona dating game, because at this point there's so much to the point where we're not even talking about the lore anymore. Like, we're not talking about how the collective unconsciousness came to be. We're not talking about the existence of personas and demons and deities. We're not talking about that shit anymore. We're just talking about shipping. Have you guys noticed that? I mean, my other friend, who was here earlier, would probably have more to say about that. Right at back. We're talking about shipping. Well, we were originally talking about how Sumeri scales up in terms of power scaling, because we think that she is weak. And she is. But now we're talking about the shipping, because I've noticed that the Persona fanbase loves shipping to the point where we don't talk about anything else. Sumeri is a Phantom Thief the way Sakura is a ninja. Pretty much. Which means she's not really a Phantom Thief. She's more like a guest. You know, she's the special guest in this story. But anyways.
2 enemies left.
Yeah, I agree. She's weak as fuck. Yeah, she's indeed weak as fuck, both in gameplay and in lore. She literally lost the power to summon her persona, for God's sake. She's like, "Here, come." And then she's like, "What? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why can't I summon her anymore?" Yeah, exactly. Because she's quite weak. I've never seen a persona user, now that I think about it, I've not seen a persona user who lost the ability to use her persona or their persona just like that.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's a chance. Let's get
Like, how is there a ship for Ren and Makoto? They know nothing of each other. I know, right? Alright, back to shipping. I know we're ping-ponging in terms of subjects. But anyways, about Ren and Makoto, yeah, I don't know why people even ship those two together. They know nothing about one another. It makes no sense. People are obsessed with shipping. We literally need a dating game. And someone joined back. Hello, who joined back?
Hello.
Hello,
we're
it's
talking
Pineapple.
About you're getting you acclimated with Mystery Dungeon.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me put y'all on screen again. Alright, welcome back, you two. Hope you guys had a great yap.
It was indeed a fun yap, although we were talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Damn.
And we were telling Cancerous to play Mass Effect.
Yeah, we were talking about power scaling earlier about holy shit, the dog died.
Power scaling?
Easy.
Now that's
I know
my
how it works.
Yeah, where the fuck
That's
were
my
we?
thing.
We were talking shit about Sumeri. We were talking shit about Sumeri, and shipping. Honestly, I think Makoto, Nijima, and Ren is overrated. Yeah, it always have been. See, base comment from Red Devil and Carl. Base comment: Makoto and Ren is definitely a overrated ship. The ship doesn't even make sense because Makoto Nijima doesn't. She doesn't care. All right, she doesn't care about Ren that much. They're not lovers, not like how Sumeri is. Like, Sumeri is literally over attached to Ren compared to Makoto. Not to mention Makoto Nijima, if you romance her, she says nothing about, you know, being in love with Ren until like the very end. It's like her last few sentences, right?
Mm-hmm.
She mostly talks about her fucking job. Like, oh man, I can't wait to be a police officer. No, I can't wait to be a police officer. I'm gonna show Japan that women can also be police officers. Like, she says nothing, alright? She says fucking nothing about, not that much about fucking Ren. It's forced. That ship is forced, but with Sumiri, now that one is forced by Atlas, because Atlas wants you to love Sumiri and you will enjoy it. You will enjoy Sumiri's company. And then she's just going to fuck off at the end. Anyways, back to what we're talking about, the shipping problem. People are so obsessed with shipping that we don't get that much about lore anymore. I think Atlas really needs to hurry the fuck up and give us that dating game. So people can finally not talk about shipping for a while. And then we talk about the other things about personal lore that has yet to be explored in depth. Like, how is this going to even end? Like, how is the Persona series even going to end itself? Every anime series needs an ending, alright? Everything. Including this one. But all you're going against is the bad stuff you wanna forget about humanity. Like, if you've noticed, a common theme in the Persona games is that you're fighting against humanity's darkest areas. Yeah, we're talking about corruption. We're talking about delusion. Not just regular delusion, mass delusion. Right? We're talking shit about that. So how is this even gonna end? We don't get conversations about that at all. So yeah, that's what I have to say about that. Stole Chia's whole flow. In your opinion, who's the real villain of Persona 3? The real villain of Persona 3 is like any other modern Persona game. Humanity itself is the real villain. Because a lot of the things you fight in the Persona games is literally the darkest part of humanity that you wanna forget, you know? Or wanna forget that it existed. Like, people, let's take Persona 3 for example. Since that's the main question.
Oh, they're like fucking.
Bro, what is Pineapple saying?
Bug people.
Alright, there you go, bug people. There you go, the bug people are the villain, just kidding. But the thing is, if you look at Persona 3 for example, you're fighting against people's will to die. And their self-destructive nature. We see this. The reason they did this was because they were trying to make a social commentary on Japan's suicide epidemic. And yes, I said the word. I said the fucking word. There you go, I said it.
Well, you can say the word.
Yeah, I can't say the word. Self-deletion.
That's from TikTok.
Yeah, fuck it. Self-deletion, suicide, whatever. The thing is, media doesn't always have to be epic or flashy. Sometimes the lowest quality stuff can be a masterpiece. Yeah, I agree. Kind of like how Persona's villains here, well, even though they're presented to be flashy, they're actually not that flashy. They're actually quite simplistic because it's human nature itself we fight against. Like I was saying about Persona 3, we're fighting against mankind's will to wish destruction upon itself. That could actually be interpreted in like 1,000 different ways. Like I was saying earlier, it was originally supposed to be a social commentary about Japan's depression crisis, let's just say. But you can interpret that wish for destruction in 1,000 different ways. Like, we see this a lot in different countries today. We see like the decline of the birth rate globally. We see people becoming more depressed and losing that feeling that they need to live. They're losing the will to live. Like, people in America and in Canada are starting to, you know, take out their anger on other groups of people. They're trying to attack other innocent people. I'm not gonna say the word. I'm not gonna say the word that starts with 2 S's at the beginning of each word, alright? You know what I fucking mean. And it involves the pumped up kicks. And I'm not saying that because I know YouTube really hates that. But you can translate it to that as well. People take out their anger on someone else. You can interpret it as like a certain group of an ethnic group that wishes destruction upon its own kind, which you see nowadays. Like, you can't believe how many people I've seen that are Caucasian. They hate each other. You know, they wish for destruction. It could literally be interpreted to any social problem we have nowadays. That's why I think out of the entire modern trilogy, Persona 3 is actually the one that aged the best. Because because I know, okay, look, P4 and 5 messages also age well. But I think P3 actually hits home the most when it comes to that shit.
The enemy's off balance.
So yeah, that's my long-winded explanation on why I think Persona 3's real villain is humanity, and they're wishing for death.
That was a great battle.
Oh yeah, humanity is in P3 is the true enemy. They brought this universe's Erebus, which then leads to Nyx. They're the enemy. Yeah, but Erebus and Nyx, they come from the human subconscious. You know, it's because of our cognition that we think that these deities exist. And since humanity wished for Nyx and Erebus to be real, they became real. So as you can see, humanity's darkest points, their darkest features, the things we want to forget about our species, things like that. That's the true enemy. Yeah, we were the villains all along, exactly. And that's why in the Persona series, we're not really fighting against humanity as in we want to destroy humanity. No, we're fighting against humanity's bad sides because we want humanity to be better. That's the main message of the series as a whole. You want to fight the bad side of humanity so that humanity can be better as a species. We will stop wishing for death. We would stop wishing for more cope.
There's 2 of them.
We will stop wishing for more lies. It was like what we see in the Persona games. Like, we literally wish, and he missed. We were people in Persona 5. We're gonna go to Persona 5 for a bit to further hammer in this thing. We were what do you call this? People were wishing for more lies, more evidently in 5 than in 4. They were wishing for a politician who promises to make the country great again, despite him having nefarious needs. And even when he is exposed, people still have faith in him. Now, that's another thing that actually is real. Holy shit, that reminds me a lot of real life. But anyways, we want these traits, that kind of traits, to be gone. That's why I like the Persona series' messages as a whole, because it wants humanity to improve. It's not an anti-human message. It's actually quite pro-human. And it's not nihilistic about it either, because if you look at other games, like if you look at our games that criticizes human nature, like with Spec Ops The Line, it literally wants it to be hopeless forever. Because in Spec Ops The Line, you either come back to the US, you've done your mission or whatever, or you literally defect, and then that's it, you stay miserable forever. Or how about in The Last of Us, where humanity can never rebuild from this, the vaccine is actually worthless now, there was never really a cure, because, well, there was a cure, there was Ellie, but their world is already in shit, it won't really make much of a difference. I hate stories like that nowadays. I used to like stories like that, but then the more I think about it, the more I think that it's actually more nihilistic than realistic. Nihilism and realism are 2 different things, Thanks for the stream, bro. See you on Thursday. Alright, well, later, Lightstar. Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. Holy shit, I was so busy yapping I didn't read comments. But anyway, see you later, Lightstar. But yeah, that's my opinion on like Persona's main message. And its real villain. Persona's real villain has always been us. Do you agree with that, you? If you're here? I don't think he's here.
Well, I'm here.
Well, what do you think, Pineapple? Do you think that's accurate?
Yeah. Especially if our whole needs... Basically, a lot of humanity just wants to stop having to think.
Yeah.
Want to live our lives and not have to think about our actions.
Yeah.
Want to be human without having the consequences of being human.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. And
You asked me a question, Wolfenine?
yeah, I asked you if you agree with the if you agree with what I had to say about Persona's real villain was actually human nature the entire time.
It's always been human nature throughout the course of the entire series. The core fundamental idea of it is, hey, we humans, we have bad tendencies and we do bad shit, you know. We sometimes just want to go over and just die, you know, like with Nyx, for instance, or we just want to be controlled and not be able to think for ourselves or avert our eyes from the truth and this, and that, you know.
Yep.
That's kind of what the series has always been about. Or with like how Neolibertin is literally the fundamental evil of every single human in Megaton. The message has always been, oh yeah, we humans have bad and we humans have done and will continuously do bad and shitty things, you know, but we can always strive to be better, you know. Humanity can be better. It just takes all of us as a collective to try and work together to achieve that goal.
Yeah,
Some
exactly.
people will get there sooner than others, but if we want to be better as a whole, we all need to work together in unison. But some people will always desire chaos,
Yeah.
and that's just how it is. They're not. Also, they're not against the idea of bad people either, because you have people like Akechi as well. Even those who are bad have a place within the series for being bad. You know,
Yeah.
it is quite pro-human in. So
Yeah,
yes,
because bad people will always
And
exist. People like
as-
Akechi or Adachi, they will always exist, man. So it's
Yeah.
our duty to like not be like them.
Weakness.
Like Akechi and Adachi's stories, they're all cautionary tales. All of it. They're all cautionary tales, you know.
That
But yeah.
great battle.
Well, I can see Akechi's cautionary tales about untreated hatred.
Yeah.
But
It's,
what's Adachi?
Adachi is more like having zero purpose. I think if you think about it, I think Adachi literally had zero purpose in life, because Adachi, he literally started all these murders because he got bored, and then killing actually gave him a rush, you know. So
Also, with how Adachi's whole life was basically just studying in school.
yeah.
Now, so you can be better later in life, but that better never came.
Yeah, so his purpose in life, or rather the lesson about his life is about having no aim or drive in this world. Because a lot of people always compare Adachi to the incel meme, right? They always say, oh, Adachi is an incel. Well, they might actually be true about that, because a lot of people like Adachi have nothing going for their lives, so they either want to destroy or they want something to fight for. Because the thing is, these people, Adachi, he isn't really yeah, I know he's a villain, but he's not really a villain himself that he chose to do. He's more or less a victim of circumstance, because since there's nothing for him to aim towards in his life, he went for destruction. But all what he really needs is actually in front of him, because Adachi, he is a smart person. He's not a retard. He's a police officer. What he could have used was a sense of adventure. He could have had something like that, something to fight for. He needed something to fight for. I guarantee you, if Adachi had something to fight for, like with all incel-like characters, including people like me, who is also an incel-like person in real life, we wouldn't be, you know, having extreme opinions or have the desire to destroy something. That's what Adachi is. And the ironic thing is that his answer is in front of him. He's a cop. He can protect people. He just doesn't know it.
So also him basically avoiding human connection is also something that doomed him.
Yeah, that's
not
true.
only that too, but him getting this philosophy of, oh, if he studies, he'll get a better life in return. You know, that's a thing that affects a lot of kids these days as well. You know, he grew up on that mentality. Oh, my hard work will pay off in the future.
Yeah,
type of
and
mentality,
they never
but it
came
ended up
off.
not at all.
And that happens to a lot of people nowadays. Like, we all grow up, we have college degrees and shit, and then you realize that it means nothing in the real world. and then you lose faith in humanity. That's also another thing about Adachi. Like I said, people who lose faith, that's the disillusioned ones. That's Adachi, and it's a cautionary tale. It's not meant to villainize him, it's a cautionary tale. Anyways, about Kari's coolest question. Bufu, in your opinion, how would P6 build up upon the narratives of human consciousness? That's a difficult question. Alright, so we've explored how humanity would, what do you call this, believe in rumors in P2. What was P1's message though?
P1's message was basically be your true mind.
Be
No
your
matter
true
who you are, no matter what your thoughts are, all of the choices that you've ever made in your entire
So it's
life,
conviction.
those are your yes, it's basically saying all the choices that you've ever made in your entire life, those are your choices,
Oh,
and
shit.
you should be proud of them. If you want to change, then you can change. That's up to you. But you
Alright.
shouldn't be ashamed of the choices you've made
Alright.
until
So
this
with
point in your life.
alright. So hold on. So with Persona 1, alright, hold on. Let me save this clip because this is getting too long. And then start recording again, and then I need to fucking transfer this to my other folder. Alright, so about Persona's lore and how P6 will build up upon this. Alright, so first we have Persona 1, which is about conviction. Persona 2 is about rumors, how people always believe would constantly fall for lies or rumors, or even worse, they actually have news outlets that actively lie to its people. Wow, that aged very well. Then you have Persona 3, which is humanity's wishes for destruction of their own species. Persona 4 with how people want to delude themselves in escapism, because a part of Persona 4's message was about escapism. The TV world is a form of escapism. Watching TV, watching shows, that's escapism. So it also has something to do about escapism and how you should embrace like the reality of human life rather than basing your personality, your life, your beliefs off something fictional, which can easily be manipulated by bad actors, even though we don't see the bad actors that much in Persona 4. And then we have Persona 5. Persona 5. Now, in Persona 5, it's about human delusion or rather corruption. I would say corruption in power. Yeah, it's about corruption in power for the most part, because of how Shida was a corrupt politician who just wanted power, and how we have teachers who are literally pieces of shit who take advantage of their positions and whatnot. So I think the next one, if we follow this trend, would probably be about wait, no. 4 had identity a bit. So let me think about what does green represent in Japan. Let me look at that. Hold on. Power screen and hold on, let me look at this.
I can tell you what P6 will be about. My personal opinion, the individuality between the person's correct choices, as in the world is not as black and white as an individual thinks it is. There is
Agree.
bad choices, there are good choices, but they aren't inherently black and
Yeah,
white.
you're
There's
right.
always a gray
Yeah,
middle.
right.
area.
Probably.
I think P6 is going to explore that idea of in that middle ground, as in there are good choices and there are bad choices, but both have their own merits. And trying to see the world in black and white as just good and evil is a wrong thing. That's what I think P6 is going to be about.
Alright.
Not to view the world in such black
I mean,
and white, man.
that could be a valid theory. That could be a valid theory, because if I look here, what does green mean? What does green mean in Japanese? It symbolizes unity, growth, fertility, nature. Huh. But what's its real symbolism? Nature, growth, renewal, and life. In my opinion, I think Persona 6 is gonna be about redemption. Yes, redemption. Because green is about growth and about harmony and renewal in Japanese culture. Kinda like how pink and blue is the main colors for Persona 3 Portable. Pink and blue are literally like symbolisms of death, if I remember, in Chinese culture, for fuck's sake. More like on more like on death, you know. Blue and pink represents death in Japanese. Yellow represents youth and cheerfulness. Red represents anger, conviction, and etc. and power. Green represents renewal, natural stuff, and growth. So I think it's about redemption. We might be looking at Green Dead Redemption. That's a bad joke. Fuck. The importance of nuance, maybe, Carl, maybe. But in my opinion, Carl, but in my opinion, it's about redemption somehow. Like you might find someone who needs to redeem themselves of something that they have done or something. I don't know. We'll see. But that's my theory. A persona theory. Thanks for watching. Nah, not that fucking quote. But I wouldn't really hold my breath on any of these theories because it might change at any time, because at the end of the day, it's up to Atlas's mind on what the fuck they wanna do with the series. Like, what is this supposed to represent, and that, you know, they're very unpredictable about it too. Like, no one knew that. No one knew that Metaphor is going to be like, you know, gonna be like this way, where it's just rhetoric, the game. Yes, rhetoric, the game. And I'm fucking tired. The protagonist sounds like a good way to tell the story of redemption. Yeah, I think so too. Because that's part of human nature as well, which is redemption. All right, everyone sins. All right, people sins, regular people sins. In one way or another, it's gonna get forgiven or forgotten. That's part of human nature. People's sins come and go, and one day it might be forgotten or forgiven. There's a very distinct. Those are two distinct. What do you call this? They're distinct outcomes to sin. It's either people will forget about it, like what's happening right now, where people are forgetting that our leaders are evil, pure evil. And there's also the forgiveness part, where we forgive that some people are like this in the past or whatnot.
It's more that they can't do nothing about it, so they just give up and don't do anything about it.
Probably, but there's also that. But I also think
there
that
is things people can do, they just don't.
All right. But yeah, anyways, the main point is I do think it's gonna be about redemption. That's the point. That's a long yap about that.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Here's a chance.
Hey, it's a long yap. Yong Ye. No, I'm not gonna make a Yong Ye. I'm not a fan of Yong Ye. Fuck that guy. By the way, I should change the text for Femc. That blends in more into the blue than I thought. Hold on, it should be pink, right? What happened?
Building to shut.
Hey, what the fuck? Select color, goddammit. Color, pink. There you go. There you go. A better letter. I mean, a better background for Katoni. Best girl. I think we're actually gonna grind for the entirety of the stream. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm about to eat my supper soon. This is like my last round of tartars before I go to eat, because I need to get my fucking money back, Arthur. And I still have some other things to do in this game, like what do you call this? Aside from getting money. Shit, what else do I need to do? Let me look at my quests. Whatever. There was a sword quest. I remember that. I need to do that. Let me save this recording though. But I need to get like the sword thing. I need to get the sword that she needs. Let me look up this guide, because I have a guide saved here, and it's a pretty good walkthrough of the game. So we go to Sia.
Please be no, give me your back. Please be no, give me your backs.
Knight's Reign, Dodge Slash, Tiara's Hair, Platinum Watch, Homunculus, Emperor's Mirror, 6th Old Document, Jack Black Frost, 7th Old Document. What? Hold on. I thought he had it here. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm sorry this is taking a bit longer, guys. I'm just trying to look for this.
No, guess this sounds just run and gun. How would you feel if you had the mementos just kill a weaker enemy ability?
What I think about the insta-kill ability? It's broken as fuck. It does make grinding
What if
easier.
they gave you that ability in Reload? Did they give you that ability in Reload?
Kind of. Well, not. It's not an insta-kill, but more like you gain like a massive advantage on the enemy. Like they will get debuffed, they'll be distressed. So they kinda have it. It may as well be over. You know, it may as well be over. Alright, Mikazushi Munikichi, wherever the sword is. Floors 111, 128, and 132. Alright. We have our destination, boys. So that's next floor. That's the next floor. This charm again. Alright, then once I get this and I teleport out, I need to eat. I'm starving. I'm hungry, says Big Smoke. By the way, you guys yapped about Pokemon. Is it really worth getting to Pokemon now or not? Because I have my doubts about Nintendo being a bunch of scumbags. Sort of. It sounds way too easy to score.
In my opinion, old Pokemon is best because the new Pokemon games are easy.
Baby game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best bet, best bet start from Gen 1 to Gen 7. Everything else after that is kind of poo-poo. Even though the Gen 6 is easy as fuck. I still recommend you play all the way up until Gen 7.
Alright.
Otherwise, you're gonna do everything else.
Yeah, as long as Nintendo doesn't get on my ass for knowing that I'm using an emulated copy of their game. You know how they are with emulators. Sort of, it's... Okay, so Carl is talking about insta-kill. Sort of, it's way too easy to score advantage in late game reload. Yeah, so insta-kill is kind of, sort of, not really, but also their kind of thing in reload. Because all you need to do is to literally run to an enemy. You run to an enemy, you charge up your little sprint boost, and then you hit the enemy, and then this, you see this one? This would not even be a fucking thing, alright? This... Like my ass would literally be kicking their asses right now. If this was reload. Like these three, imagine if these three are all distressed and they can't do anything, and then one of them is panicked. Easy, baby game.
There are 3 enemies left.
But enough of that baby game shit. Yeah, I still agree that it is way too easy in late game reload that fucking enemies can just get they just get ambushed way too easily and then they die in like one turn.
Well,
What the fuck? The dog. What the dog doing? Ow, that hurts. Holy shit, that hurts. Wait. I need to lock in for a bit. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Before I start yapping, wait a minute. I need to not die. I'm not gonna die now.
That was
I have not
close.
come this far to die now. Yes, procrastinating.
Exactly.
Alright, so about that ambush thing that I was talking about in Reload. I think Persona is aiming too much to be an easy baby game.
Because they're trying to appeal to a casual audience who is not their main audience.
Yeah, and even Hashino said it himself. Oh wait, was it Hashino or was it Wada? It's either one of them. In that interview, he literally said, "We're gonna make sure that we appeal to a broader audience."
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
It was water.
It was Wada, alright.
Understood.
Because that's a P3 or in friend.
Yeah, and then that means Persona and any other Megaton game that comes out or at this game is gonna be piece easy. And then I'm afraid they're gonna do it to Shin Megami Tensei as well, because Shin Megami Tensei was known for its difficulty. You're supposed to think about it, alright? You're supposed to think about what you're gonna do and act on it. And there are some things in SMT that are just completely random, and then you die. That's where the term Shin Megami Tensei moment comes from.
I use that one. I'm not tired.
You're tired.
Kun seems tired.
But the thing is, if you remove difficulty from SMT, you're defeating the purpose of the series since SMT3 Nocturne. If I remember, Nocturne was the first SMT game to truly be difficult, right?
Here they come.
So if they defeat that purpose, they're also going to be betraying their fans in the SMT fan base. So you're just kinda,
Part of it being a time.
so you know, shit happens. Yeah. You might chase away your audience, is what I'm trying to say.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Yeah, please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. Time to do this trick where they don't go back to the dungeons because they got tired. Anyways, I'm gonna save this clip. Hold on, that's like a short clip. Alright, now I need to teleport back to the main lobby, and after that I'm gonna have to eat my lunch, you know? Okay, talking about Persona 6 and other SMT games will be easy from now on. Hold on, when did Atlus try to start catering towards casual fans? I mean, I know that the Persona series is supposed to get casual people into the series, into Megaton. But when Persona 3 came out, and Persona 1 and 2 and 3, they were still trying to be challenging, right? So when did they truly start catering to the casual audiences? Because in my observation, it started with P5 Royal. P5 Royal was the first one. And the re-release of P4 Golden. That's what I think. That's what I think. But we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel there with the terms of topics. It's still kind of true though. They want to make it even easier, as if it wasn't easy enough. Atlus needs to know what they're doing, or else they're gonna chase off their hardcore fans who are actually playing their games on the hardest difficulty to the point of dying a quadrillion times. Damn, there's still no teleporter? Damn it. I need to get back down. I need to eat. I need to eat lunch. Persona is starving me. P3 FES is starving me right now. Come on. Right, there you go. Now I can go back to the bottom floor and eat lunch, and then after that we will look for this. We will look for this.
What the hell is that?
Are you playing Mass Defect? I think you are.
Right for you.
2 gold medals, 1 black
They
frost.
love using the room.
Alright, so the only thing I really need besides money is just this sword for this quest. And then after we can get our Tartarus, which is like at the end of the stream. Wait, let me see if it's slot number 4. Alright, so I'll go eat lunch now. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
So how are you enjoying Mass Effect 2 so far?
Fighting the collect. I'm fighting a Praetorian right now.
I see. And what do you think of the elusive man?
Decent guy.
He's a guy. I thought you didn't like him.
I don't hate him.
Yeah, well, we'll see how your opinions change on him. But oh, wait a
What's
minute. Let me
better
ask:
than the
are you aware
council?
that screw the council? You know, the better option is to actually keep them alive so that you have more forces, more war assets in Mass Effect 3. But I usually opt to, not save them in Mass Effect 1. Because they're kind of stupid.
Damn. Indian, let's go. And a ghost. Please don't make me regret not having you explode. Yeah, because for the past year and a half I was dead.
Actually, 2 years. Remember, Shepard was dead for 2 years.
Oh yeah, 2 years, right. On Cerberus. I don't work for Cerberus. Elusive Man's fine, but I don't like him like that. You're kind of making me regret not having you explode. Damn. Me too. Tendian's really making me kind of regret not having him blow up. with everyone. I did kind of enjoy the fight actually. I understand. Freedom's freedom. Best I could. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Yes, we are. Not many. Yes, we are. Of course, we are. To do this. I guess now it's time to start doing every loyalty missions. But first, upgrade time. Okay. Penetration. I can skip. Oh, that's nice. Don't use aliens. I need none of this ammos. I'll get more power dips or do more power. That's good. Like that. Okay. Time to start doing. So not doing any loyalty missions for you then, Morgan. There we go. What's it, Jacob? Let's take a look. Lake Normandy Mail. You know shit, I got the notification. Oh, tap it.
Sat 8 took their mouths open, and when the ground shook far away, the jar moved with the earth, causing the dragon closest to the movement to snap open.
Stop, you're playing something, you. Narcomos, you're playing something.
Alright, I have returned.
I had to mute you, Narcomos. You're playing something. I don't know if that's copyright or not, but please lower whatever you're doing over there.
It's not copyright, friend.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
If it was music, you could have muted, but it was just someone yapping, friend.
Yeah.
Man, imagine if that was like, what is love again? Like what happened earlier.
I wouldn't play music on your stream. Come on, guys. I'm not that dumb.
All right. However, I wonder who did that. Was it Balls? Something like, where the fuck did that come from? I just heard, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me, from nowhere. I need your help, Gunnar. Also, did you hear what I said earlier about Junpei being desperate to be on the team? Oh, Ken is tired. Is the dog tired? No.
Or Nothing Alliance.
Mitsuru. You have to be here. Mitsuru needs to be here. All I need is...
I trust you at it.
I mean, I'm not really looking for much. I just need to grind money and then get the sword. Ah, fuck it. You're coming with me, Ken. Right now. No, wait. I have a healer persona, though. No, I don't need your ass, Ken. Is it really Mitsuru? I'm really gonna bring her along. Ah, fuck it. Come here, you fucking robot. Alright, so now we're only grinding for both money and that one sword. And that is it. After that, I'm gonna grab the Persona Arcanas that I need for social links from the Velvet Room, and I'm out of this fucking tower.
It's been there for me. You can ask if I wasn't there for him.
Dun, dun, dun.
But before that happened,
Oh yeah, Narukami, when you buy a microphone, just make sure it's the kind of microphone that has like a what do you call this? A filter on top of a filter. I forgot what it's called. A noise gate, a physical noise gate to help reduce noise. Because I notice your microphone right now has noise. You know, that ringing sound. That might be a device defect or something from your background. It's a good idea to look for one with a noise gate, because that prevents that shit from happening. And it saves you the hassle from having to do something with OBS, you know? So you know, since you were...
Who are you talking to?
Talking to you, Narukami. You say you want to have a microphone, right? Look for one with a noise gate. So you won't have that ringing noise in the background.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Sounded distracted. I didn't hear you there.
Alright, that's fine.
I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I already found one.
Right, good.
Yeah, I found it off the bat actually.
Right, good.
I wanted to switch gears for a while.
Oh yeah, and make sure that it's also good at detecting noise from your voice. Unlike with mine, because with mine it only really detects my voice is if my microphone is close to me. So that means I smell my own saliva, and I don't like that.
It's weak. The enemy.
Yeah, I'm well aware of those kinds of microphones. I try to avoid those. I try to avoid getting those.
Alright, then now you have a solid idea on what to look for now.
I still can't get over it.
Oh, motherfucker, that actually did.
I still can't. I find it so funny, the fucking Miranda ass shots. Hilarious to me.
It's always hilarious. That's why they removed that in the legendary edition. That's why you always get the original, man. You get those ass shots more. Always remember. Get the original, not the remaster or whatever. What is Junpei doing? Okay.
Obey my command.
No, what is Mitsuru doing? This is even worse. He's using Tentarafu now. It missed except for one.
Orgia mode. Summoning persona.
The toaster missed. How can they miss? They're not even tired.
The two enemies left.
By the way, Pineapple, did you buy the Legendary Collection or did you buy the
Legendary Collection.
Damn, they must have patched it back in. I could have sworn they removed the Miranda Ash shots.
No, I have. They must have patched it into I downloaded a few mods to make the game run smoother.
Well, I doubt the Ash. Well, I doubt they.
One of them.
I doubt that restored it. Though. I really doubt that restored it. I think. Maybe they patched it
No,
in.
because every time Reyna gets out of her chair, it's always an ass shot. And hilarious.
Okay, I don't think it's your mods then. Because you said the mods was just like quality of life improvements. I don't think that's it. Damn,
Yeah.
did they really add that back in? My controller disconnected. Great. And then it reconnected. Oh my god, did this controller. This controller, wait. Give me a second, guys. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Alright, it's fine. It's
So
fine.
that's 2. I already did
Oregon rifle, really?
His name is. I did his mission. I rated Zaid, so I need to do one. I just got them. I don't know if I'll be able to do theirs.
Found like a crap down guns for Aigis.
Let's put Jack first. And then I got
Aegis.
Grunt, and he's my favorite.
By the way, I think I will not give Mitsuru a regular armor anymore. I think this is gonna be her permanent armor for the rest of the game. Just a high cut
later.
armor. Yeah, because at least here I don't feel like Mitsuru is flat. So I'm gonna keep this on her, you know. I'm gonna keep this high cut armor on her for the rest of the game.
More to go.
She'll probably die more often, but whatever, man.
I failed to finish it off. Initiating summon.
It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It must be eliminated. Only one enemy left.
Okay. Need money the most.
Fair enough.
Here we go, 4,900. Hold on, let me look at. Since you guys were yapping about Mass Effect earlier, I'm gonna go look at the Steam store right now. Mass Effect. How much is it? Right, so Mass Effect 1 original costs 1,300. Mass Effect 2 original costs 1,300. Mass Effect 3 is also the same. But Mass Effect Legendary Edition is that. Original games are uncensored. They still say that it's uncensored. No, they still say that's uncensored in the original, I mean. Huh. This is odd.
It's down in order, and I've been doing it in the other order. Oh.
I'm window shopping right now, honestly. I can't believe this shit, guys. Okay. But one thing they do have in common is that you need to link your accounts. And it's always online because of Origin. EA Origin.
What original Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3?
Both original and remasters require an EA account to be linked to your Steam account. And it needs to be online only too. What the fuck, dude?
On PlayStation, I don't have an EA account at all, and I still play the games perfectly
Wow. Wow. How come they treat PC players like this? See, look, why the fuck are the PC players are the master race? Really? Master race my ass. PC master race my ass. I don't have to go through this account link bullshit. Just to play an EA game.
You're welcome.
PC master race, guys.
Did you hear, Bufadan, that they're literally Sony's considering pushing the PlayStation 6 back to a 2028 or 2029?
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that because the PS5 run was not that good, man.
You found the enemy's weakness. Let us within all fatal strike.
Like, what are the next gen games we have in PS5? What?
What an easy
Tifa's
win.
boobies. That's it. There's Tifa's boobies. Because if that's the case, then the PS5's lifespan is not that good. No, it didn't have a good run.
No, it did not. I'm just looking forward to Dispatch, if I'm being honest. Dispatch Season 2.
The PS5 is probably like the longest console generation we've seen so far. All because of its bad run and there's a pandemic. It never really got
It is.
Yeah, they never really got a chance to shine. Like it's only now that people are able to afford a PS5. Back then we were able to afford one on day one.
I mean, considering everything that happened in 2020, yeah, it was not a good start, and I think that start affected the development of other games going forward within this generation.
Yeah, we just complete shit. Yeah, well, there goes the PS5. PS6 is gonna be more expensive. Watch. I know it's gonna be more expensive because of the graphics card prices and computer parts prices going up the roof, and the PS5 is basically a computer itself, right? So, yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Wait, I found
4 dazed enemies. Now.
Okay, 2 missions and gotta go save Hackett's friend.
Oh, what the fuck are the teammates doing? Just come back here, regroup on my position, motherfucker. Come on, regroup. Here's what I collected: Tikaja gem ×1. That's it.
Wait, I forgot. There was so much shit I had to do, and then I just got sucked out of it to go to Horizon.
Hey, Pineapple, look at the bright side. When you're playing through Mass Effect, you at least won't have to sit through 10 walls of text that explains the most basic shit, like the color of the room or the woman in front of you.
Yeah, well, read those. I have to go out of my way to read those 10 lines of text, so I'm very grateful for that.
And have you seen the game that I showed you from yesterday, Screamer? It's a racing game, but it's Persona 4 Arena. Right? In between races, there's like 10 walls of text you have to read.
Fucking course.
It's not even a
Japanese
game.
Go to Alley.
It's not even a Japanese game. Screamer was made by Italian people.
It might be Italian?
Yeah, that anime game was made by Italians. That's not Japanese. Italians. Margheriti. Hey, Tony, we're gonna make this game or what?
Okay. Time to go rescue Dr. Kenson.
So yeah, Italians.
So you're gonna romance Tally, right? Nerd.
Absolutely. Telly's the best.
Damn. Mass Effect wife.
That is.
best female character in Mass Effect 1. Because we all know who my most favorite character in Mass Effect 1 is.
Hold on, I need to get this to this
Yeah,
folder.
it's Rex, the goat that he is.
Let me see. Mass Effect. Tali. You like hooded women? Okay.
Okay, fine. You want to be like that, but then search up Leota Tassoni.
Okay, hold on. I need to like transfer files first. Give me a second. Yep, about
Where are the rest of these
PS5
plans?
and Square, I think. Alright, what was that again?
Search up Leota, Mass Effect.
Liara. Okay, I see her. Hold on. Liara Tisoni. I'm not into aliens. And there you go. How about
He says that.
How about Miranda? Nice ass. That's my opinion on the Mass Effect girls. Nice ass, I guess.
Look up Ashley Williams.
Ashley
what about
Williams
the
is
other
from
human
Evil
woman?
Dead. That's a dude. That's
No,
right.
Ashley Williams, the female lieutenant, the second Spectre.
Wait, what? Really? That's. Her name is Ashley
Ashley
Williams. You mean fucking? Oh my. Okay, whatever. Let me.
Her name is Ashley Williams.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
thought you guys were trolling me because Ashley Williams is also the same name as the Evil Dead protagonist, who is a dude. Ashley Williams, not my type.
It's supposed to be a reference to him, my guy.
I guess it's just Miranda so far. Miranda Lawson.
Yeah, well, Ashley
Why
Williams is one of the girl boss type, so you wouldn't like her either.
Oh, okay, forget
Exactly.
about it. Who the
Strong,
fuck's-
independent woman type.
Who the fuck's Kasumi Goto?
Oh, she's Japanese. There you go.
Oh no, she has the
Isn't
same.
she like
She has the same
isn't-
first
isn't she the
name.
thief?
Yeah, she's a
you can't
phantom
really-
thief. Woo!
Can't really romance her because she's not an option.
Two of them. Attack.
Oh. What?
Isn't there one of the options where if you romance them, they just kill you? Because it's like their religion or
What?
whatever?
Yeah, Sumara's child. What's her name? I can't remember.
I summon thee.
Is what was it?
You don't.
I forget the name.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Oh damn, Mitsuru actually
Oh
knocked down
yeah,
enemies.
that's the name. It's nerd. It's Arok Yakshi. That's the word. Here we go, Arok Yakshi.
Well, it's time. Gonna go save Hackett's friend. Because Hackett's one of the only people in the Alliance I actually like. Other than Anderson.
Hold on, let me look at the waifus again. I know that I'm still streaming, but because my brain is
Oh,
everywhere, I may as well look at who's Samantha Taylor. Okay. Potential romance option again. The fuck's Benezia?
Benezia is the matriarch.
Oh, okay, no, then
Yeah,
that's a
me too.
no. And that's a no. Kelly Chambers, who is she?
One girl you can have a fling with,
She's your
you know, romance. Yeah, she's kind of like a one-time fling. Can't really do much with her. She has
Bruh.
no like proper romance development. Compared to the other girls, it's kind of minimal.
Also, she works under you, so that's kind of workplace harassment.
Bruh.
Yes, but you can engage instead
And you
workplace.
basically have to flirt with her to get her to feed your fish.
I'm pretty sure. The both Shepard and Kelly in that instance were committing HR violations.
Damn.
Skill level
Yeah.
is increased.
Man, all the other girls doesn't look that attractive to me, except for Miranda Lawson. Too bad she's a girl boss, like Mitsuru here. What a shame.
not
Looks like
the
if I get the
two
game, I'll be single. All right, I'll be literally me in real life.
Oh, don't worry, you get to kill her.
Who?
Ashley.
Bruh.
Basically, there's you have the option. Basically, in one of the things, you have to basically set off a nuke, and one of your people have to stay behind.
Yeah.
So she's one of them.
You either pick her or Kaden Alanko to save.
And Kandian is really pissing me off, so
The
I'm
other
kind
one
of wishing I had him blow up.
What was that, nerd?
Ungrateful
I didn't hear
bastard.
you.
Kenyan's starting to piss me off, so I'm kind of regretting not having him blow up.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Ha fucking boom. Kaboom.
Oh yeah, and you can go gay in Mass Effect 3. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can actually do that. You can be Tatsuya if he wishes to be gay. There you go.
Yeah. I think the dude's, yeah, it's Cortez. Yeah. Cortez. Steve Cortez, yeah. Steve.
Fucking
And
Cortez.
then there's that out the line where Shepard just screams,
Yeah,
Steve!
they're trying to skip their job.
Bruh.
Anyway, it looks like I'll release the path.
Who else is in... what other romance options are there? Because to me, the women kind of look ugly except for Miranda.
Well, I mean, maybe you should try going outside of your comfort zone, buddy.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, well, I guess you're just gonna miss out on some peak romance.
I guess so. Oh no, literally
You're
me,
welcome.
guys. No, bitches, IRL, literally me. Chooses to be celibate.
Well, in all my
Literally
opinions,
me.
Massive. If you're not a woman, all the Mass Effect 1 romances are kind of mid.
Damn.
Again.
Let me guess. Even if you're a woman
Fuck, why
in
don't
Mass
you go?
Effect, you can also have lesbian romances, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's what I
With
thought.
Liara, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That and
We are as a hoe.
Dear as a whole.
It kind of goes both ways, but Shepard doesn't get a gay romance until Mass Effect 3. And if you play as Femship, then you can get with Liara in Mass Effect 1, and you can get with that other girl in Mass Effect 3. I forget her name. Either way.
Who is the canon Shepard anime? Female or male?
They're both canonical. They're both equal. So it's whatever you want it to be.
Wow, it's not like what Atlas did. Wow. You know?
Down.
Yeah, because BioWare restricts both Femship and male Shepard. You know, they even made alternative covers for both.
Yeah, and they don't consider one to be canon of the other, unlike this fucking game.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
You know,
I mean, it's kind of all player. I mean, it's kind of all player choice. So yeah.
Wow, player choice.
Oh, and here your choices actually matter with the right mods because the people over there can't code.
Why? Is some of the choices bugged or something?
To go.
Yeah, a lot of the choices don't actually matter, not because they don't, but because they can't code and it's broken.
Skill issue.
Yeah, so there is a lot of player choice. The problem is that people over there can't code.
Bruh. Alright. So that means buy the PC version and mod the game, is what you're saying.
Yeah, buy the PC version, mod the game, and mod back in Pinnacle Station because that was fun.
Yeah,
Bruh.
and mod back in the Miranda bot shots if you really want the Google
Yes,
line.
I want that too.
Yeah, there you go. See, now you can get the full Mass Effect experience. You get
Yeah.
Pinnacle Station and you get Miranda's butt shots. There you go. And
Yep.
the game looks a lot better. So either way, just go with the re-releases. Honestly, they don't even take out much. It's just the butt shots that would change. To be honest.
Okay, then I have to mod it then, and I have to link my EA account again. Oh my god. Why must you do this? Why must you link your EA account? just to play these games. Meanwhile, on PlayStation, you just play them offline with a CD. Just insert a CD and that's it.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm assuming I gotta do this myself.
Right? I think that's why they like your information, you know.
Yes, they love that shit. I missed.
It must be eliminated.
I'm assuming I gotta do this stealthily.
Command.
Do I have to save Hackett's friends stealthily, or can I go guns blazing?
You can go in guns blazing. It doesn't matter.
Because player
Oh,
choice.
so I can kill them all.
Yeah,
Great.
go kill them all. It doesn't matter because I literally went in guns blazing. I tried to be stealthy, but then I kind of failed.
Yes, maybe I should play Mass Effect then. Mass Effect is an RPG after all.
Play
The
Mass
way they
Effect is
fucking
great.
fell.
The enemy is still alive.
Stupid
When you
dumbass
play Mass Effect,
ragdoll.
it's great.
Okay.
Play it with us next time. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if-
reinstall the game.
This isn't. I forgot. This isn't
Yeah, if I have
Assassin's
money.
Creed, where I get caught out of position for 1 second, the mission fails.
Away.
I hope I have space for the EA launcher. You know, EA is stupid. They're retarded. Because when they made the EA app, any game that was on Legacy Origin have compatibility issues. Like with Burnout Paradise. Like the community fix for Burnout Paradise did not work for me anymore. All because they migrated from Origin to EA app. That's stupid. Thank you EA for your shit launchers. I mean, it's a role-playing game. Yes, Simon, Mass Effect is a role-playing game. So, I don't know, maybe I would try Mass Effect out. Also, welcome back, Simon, to the stream. The only thing in my agenda right now is grind money and get that sword that Elizabeth's been asking me about. So I need to visit certain floors and find a golden chest.
Oh, just personal on.
This might take a long
it's
time
in
because
there.
these drop rates are atrocious. Pineapple already crashed out on the drop rates of the items that Elizabeth are looking for. I know that for sure.
And they burn to death. And I missed. Yep.
Okay, hold on. 132, so I need to go to 132 now. Fuck's sake.
All of them like catch on fire, they stop shooting me. Great.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Have you tried equipping the elemental ammunition?
The enemy is down.
Oh, I don't touch the ammunition stuff.
We're not gonna
Why
use
not?
Zio? You're not gonna use Agi? You're not gonna use Bufu? You're not gonna use Garu? Damn.
Yes, I've been using this grenade I got from finishing Zaid's loyalty mission, and it's amazing.
Let your guard down.
Oh, that grenade. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good grenade.
Still alive.
Basically, they catch on fire, then they stop shooting at me. It's amazing.
Yeah, but did you get the black hole gun?
Execute.
Black hole
Black
gun.
hole gun?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you get there's a black hole gun where you shoot a black hole and it absorbs every weapon in its vicinity, killing them instantly.
Huh.
I feel like I've heard of it. I don't think I actually used it though.
Well, I remember using it Call of Duty Zombies
I'm
Black
pretty
Ops
sure
3.
I have it. I don't think I used it though.
Not there.
There are 3 of them. Strike
Alright, what's this?
Damn.
weak against I.
Oh yeah, they're not
Do I
wrong.
just let Mitsuru do what you... Just knock them down?
Where is it? I hear them, but where are they?
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again.
The enemy's down. What else is there to expect in Mass Effect? What else?
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy. Don't leave the job.
Good story, some pretty nuanced choices that go through all 3 games. Some even minimalistic choices do have some consequence. Character writing, certain characters can die if you don't make the right choices. Blah
As
blah
in
blah blah blah.
die.
The suicide mission. Yes, die, as in your party members will die. They actually have scenarios for all your party members being dead
Damn.
in Mass Effect 3.
Damn. That will never happen in Persona.
Yes.
It will never happen here.
So your party members get replaced with useless characters that you've never heard of, or previous characters that had minor roles.
Damn. You might get Mitsuru as a party member. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do that actually.
So they have.
What else it takes?
What?
You can expect also a hard difficulty if you put on insanity.
Enemies, attack!
What about Insanity mode? What? How bad could it be? What did the Megaton games not do to me that the Mass Effect series could still do to me?
Understood.
You're gonna get jumped by 500 enemies, and then you're gonna die repeatedly over and over and over again. And they also have armor, and certain weapons take away their armor fix much faster than others, but you can only equip a certain amount of weapons. You never really know what enemy's gonna be on the field, my guy.
Alright.
So you kind of have to do guesswork.
Guesswork.
And be lucky. And you have to be lucky with what weapon you pick. Because
am I doing?
So you need to guess enemies' weaknesses. What the fuck is this, SMT? Yeah, we can play like a real shit Megumi Tensei game and just guess the weakness.
I'm stupid.
And then if you miss, you die.
Not like guess the weakness, but more like you have to kind of guess what enemies are going to be in certain places when you go to certain missions or loyalty quests, because you never really
Wait
know.
a second. Did
Sometimes
you guys just
it's
see that?
human, sometimes it's a robot.
Did you guys just see that? Aigis used Swift Strike. And then this guy was still at half health, but then when it came to my turn, all of a sudden this guy only has a quarter health left. What the hell?
Let me see.
The battle's over.
Like replay the stream a bit. Like this is still the
I'm
same
looking
fight.
already.
What the fuck happened? Damn, it's raining hard.
Yeah, you're
outside.
right.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
That's weird.
Never seen
It's
that.
raining for you.
Yeah, it's raining
You're
for
lucky.
me. Alright, Adachi will arrive. Alright, dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I'm sweating because I live in the desert.
Yeah, you live in the desert. You know, kind of like Trevor in GTA 5. He lives in a fucking desert because he loves it there.
At least I don't have to climb mountains. At least I don't have to walk for miles just to drink water. You know, I kind of have a tap right here.
That's good. C's almost fucking crumbled by losing Shinji. Imagine losing an actual teammate or multiple. Good luck using your power or friendship after that.
I mean,
yeah.
didn't they almost crumble when Makoto died? They only crumbled.
Yeah, they literally
And then they
crumbled.
got weaker because of it.
Yeah, they had the civil war because of Yukari trying to piss everyone off again. Thank you, Yukari. So yeah, C's is gonna, you know, they will not survive if someone dies. They cannot handle it, even through their supposed developments, you know. Junpei's tired.
Yeah, which is why I've told you their observation is weak. You know, they kind of have weak worlds. If I'm being honest, not to say they have weak worlds, but compared to the P4 cast, they're kind of weak by contrast.
Yeah, they're weaker. They're weaker because they can't really, you know, control themselves. Meanwhile, the P4 team, we could do this. We ball and we roll it. So imagine if P3 actually had actual teammates who can die. It will be civil war all day, every day. Alright? Every day is a crash out day. Everyone's crashing the fuck out. They cannot survive Mass Effect. The Mass Effect games, that's for fucking sure. Someone dies and they won't know what to do next. That's C's in a nutshell. You know, supposed strongest group ever in Persona.
There are 3
allegedly.
left.
Yeah, the most glazed leader by his party.
That's the way. Do it again.
Well, I would say that Ren is more glazed by his own party. But even then, I think in terms of independence, C's cannot operate by themselves. They don't know how to. It's not like with the investigation team or with the phantom teams where they could literally operate without their leader. I mean, look at the original ending of Persona 5. The phantom teams were able to do something to get Joker out of prison. And then in P4, the investigation team had their own lives to look forward to, you know? And they were dead
And they
focused on
could
it.
function without you being around.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah.
And then we look at Persona 3. Oh no! Oh no! Makoto died! What are we gonna do? Yeah, what are we gonna do, Fuka?
Why am I doing this? Just I don't know.
Like, Fuka has no idea what to do now.
It's
What is she
kinda like
gonna do? Exactly, nothing. They're all gonna crash out. People are saying that Persona 3 has the best story because there's a lot of things that happen outside of you interacting with them. But I'd say he does literally nothing during their character arc. He does literally nothing? You mean what, Shinji, or are you talking about the protagonist? Because if it's Shinji, I think his point was that he's literally a guy who lost faith in everything and just wants to die. He doesn't care about anything.
The guy threw a grenade. He died, and an enemy walked over the grenade and blew up.
Well, could you
Strong enemies. Attack.
could you make that a little bit more clear, Simon? Like, who's this he?
The NPCs can't be a bit dumb in Mass Effect.
He killed his own teammate. Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
He got charmed. Oh no! Your Yukari-chan got charmed! No!
This man he clearly had no awareness of his surroundings.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, you can only imagine.
Experience.
The robot is tired!
Aigis could use a rest.
What the fuck do you mean she could use a rest? Motherfucker, computers can run at 24/7. Alright? Fucking computers in businesses and in government establishments can run forever. What do you mean
Well,
you're
actually,
tired?
no. They do have to reset them every once in a while.
Yeah, every once in a while, but this is just 5 hours.
Yeah.
Come on, Toaster. I am
But
experiencing
from what I'm
fatigue.
told, if they have to run for a long time, it's beneficial to reset them at least once a week.
Yeah, I get that, but Aigis literally fought for like a few hours, you know. Makoto does nothing during the main events. Every character does its arc on its own, and you can ignore every social link and finish the game, and they will still glaze him. Oh, that's what you mean. All right.
Where the hell are they?
Makoto. Yeah, what does Makoto do? Hold on, what does Makoto do besides talk to other people? Yeah, Makoto doesn't really do much. I mean, he leads the battle, but he's more like a sergeant than a captain, more than anything, you know. Mitsuru is a captain,
And I got
and Makoto is more of a sergeant. And yeah, now that you bring that up, yeah, I don't remember Makoto doing that much during the main events while everyone else has their story arc. Like, he just kind of sits there, he talks to people, and, you know, because he wanted an edgy, emo kid kind of character, they kind of made him that way, where he's pretty much more or less alone. Although it's kind of crazy that he still glaze him if he does literally nothing. Wow, you're doing great, leader. Well, yeah, well, you barely know your leader. You barely know your leader, man. And I don't think the people that Makoto talks to is even worth talking to in real life. Like, you have a guy who's trying to bust his knee open just so he could compete at the national competition or whatever. Is that even a guy worth talking about? A guy trying to fuck his own teacher. That's not even worth talking to. Most of the social links he has is... Huh?
I thought that was Ren.
I'm not talking about Ren, I'm talking about Makoto. Because I noticed that a lot of his social links are usually people you don't want to talk to or just ignore in real life. Like a guy trying to fuck his own teacher and thinks it's a great idea.
I mean, that's kind of the point. They're supposed to be insufferable, so you can like it.
I think the only associations I like in PhD were Yukari, maybe Aigis, but I think Aigis was a shoehorned romance. Like, come on, you're gonna fuck a toaster! Clank, clank, clank. You know, I'm going to strip down my computer right now. I'm gonna shove my wiener into the graphics card slot. Yeah, that's how you make love to Aigis. Clank, clank, clank. I do like the sun though. The sun is pretty good.
Why did you not bring up Shinjiro?
Shinjiro is not associated in Makoto's storyline. But Shinjiro, I like Shinjiro because he's literally the guy who doesn't care and wants to die. And that's the point of his character. He's gonna die. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about going back to school. He doesn't care about this and that. He doesn't care. I don't care. He does a better job, but I don't care more than Makoto does.
Hopefully. Finally, let's get the hell out of here.
The enemies.
I mean, canonically, the dark hour starts. We arrive at school. We clear under 80 hours. We return to the dorm. It's all under an hour. Yeah, that is very much canon, man. We cleared 80 floors in one night.
All in the span of an hour.
Yeah, in the span of an hour. But then, I think outside of battle, yeah, I think Simon might be right. Makoto doesn't really do much outside the dark hour.
Attack!
Like he just kind of goes around his life, and then that's it.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Well done.
It feels that way.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Let us commence within all.
Yep, grenade.
Yeah, I mean, there's multitude of reasons why I don't even consider Makoto my favorite protagonist.
My skill level has.
I mean, he's more accurate to an actual teenager, but not much about a persona protagonist.
I find him to be more, I don't know, boring of a protagonist.
Boring? Yeah, I guess you could say that. If Fuka managed to do it for 10 hours,
Don't get me wrong. I mean, he doesn't have personality. I mean, you've seen me rant about his personality on stream. But to me, he's quite you know? He just kind of gets glazed because of the messaging and the ending of his game, to be honest.
We're out.
I summon thee.
If Fuka managed to do this in 10 hours, a toaster can too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Fuka never complains about getting tired.
Oh yeah, they're getting blasted.
Dude, Fuka is the GOAT. She doesn't get tired of, you know, doing her job as a navigator.
Yeah, because all she does is sit on her ass at the entrance, doing fuck all.
Oh no, but I am scanning the enemies.
She gets it easier than everyone else, yet somehow she's still stronger. She's still getting strong by just sitting on her ass.
Yeah, she's getting stronger by sitting on her ass. I wish everyone could do that, you know.
Rise didn't stand at the entrance of a dungeon, you know, she went in with them. She went in with the people cats, you know?
Yeah, she went in and as with Futaba, I think she follows you around in like a fucking UFO or something.
She does.
Yeah, she follows you around in a fucking UFO.
Now she kind of walks with you, actually. If you look at the cut side, she just walks with the rest of everyone else. Fuka just sits in partners doing nothing.
Nothing but sucking up the oxygen. Nah, I'm not gonna even go there. I remember you said that. See, you're like a cow. You just suck up the oxygen.
Man, I was really tired on that day.
Yeah, let me think about what Makoto has. Protag talk. Kinda incomplete. Yeah, that was an incomplete recording, damn. But whatever. It's not really a highlight. Damn it, why the fuck are enemies still? Just get out of our way, just get out of our way. I don't want to grind for money anymore, I just want the fucking sword. Because Elizabeth is begging for a sword. Why does she always ask for swords? I want to have this sword, I want to have that sword. I'm looking for a sword, it's at this block of Tartarus. I'm looking for this sword. It's at this other block of Tartarus. Come the fuck on, Elizabeth. I ain't got time for this. Come on, I just wanna go back. I just wanna go back to the dorms. I'm tired, boss. Shit.
Man, Eternal Punishment was quite good.
How was the game then overall for you?
I took like a 6-month break, but I came back to it and said I was gonna finish it, and I quite enjoyed it actually. I said earlier I cried at the end of it, like I actually bawled my eyes out.
Okay.
Oh, a good game, great game. I give it a 9 out of 10.
There you go, a 9 out of 10. There you go, a 9 out of 10. I'm surprised that there's even an option to not play voices during events in this game. Or in any Persona game. Like, who would turn off the voices though? Who would do that? It's gonna be a complete visual novel. Well, Nocturne never had any voices. Dun, dun, dun. Man, Pineapple's quite quiet about his trip in Mass Effect.
Yeah, there's no way this is that easy. They've been indoctrinated, haven't they?
Oh god.
There's no way
You get to
it's
talk
this easy.
You get to talk to Kenson yet?
There are 2 of them.
Not Kenson. Kenson seems fine. But people on the base, there's no... I've gotten the idea of nothing is easy. Nothing is ever easy. So when everything goes too easy, I get paranoid. And usually I'm right. A few times I've been wrong, but that's only been 2 out of the 10 times.
Why, Mass Effect?
Yeah. Out of the 2 out of the 10, that looks like a bomb.
It has much.
Yo, nerd, I think you might want to hold off of thinking you're right. Because there are a few things that happen during this mission that quite warrants you being paranoid. So keep your guard up.
Yeah, Pineapple's being paranoid right now. Probably for good reason. Is Mass Effect really a game you really need to pay attention to?
Proceeding.
Yes, but you can get killed at really any fucking time. You will die if you are not careful.
Ah, okay, so it's a real SMT game. Okay.
Jordan, order to your left.
Hoo-hoo,
I'm gonna have to kill everyone here on time.
You have to make sure you have enough healings. If you don't, you'll die. You have to make sure your ammunition's in stock. If you don't have enough, you're screwed. You know, you have to be aware of a bunch of things.
Alright. You have to be aware of that shit. Wow, you're telling me that EA made a game that made you pay attention and not unlike Reload where you could just turn your brain off?
Yes.
Wow.
There's Palladium.
EA can make a difficult game. Unlike Reload.
By the way, nerd, if you switch over the ammunition type to Bufu, you'll freeze the enemies over and they'll be completely frozen.
Yeah, I
then
know.
you can switch over to fire and then kill them.
The only reason I don't use there's only one reason I don't use ammunition. I keep forgetting to. And by the time I think about it, it's no longer needed. That's why I just don't use it.
You forgot to use Bufu, bruh. He-ho. He-fucking ho.
Yeah, use Bufu. Bufu ammunition.
Yes,
And
Jack.
you shoot your gun, and you
Yeah.
apply a Bufu to it.
Yes, you shoot out. You shoot out Jack Frost. Yes. There, I called that clip. Mass Effect is harder than Reload. Is that a fitting clip name?
Oh, Mass Effect is definitely harder.
No, that already happened. I
It's
think.
definitely harder than Reload. EA made a harder game than Reload. That's how you know that it's a baby game.
I knew it.
One thing is for certain in Mass Effect, you will die many times.
3 of them.
I take you for an idiot.
Good. It's good that you die a million times because it's gonna be like a real Shin Megumi Tensei experience.
Of course it's empty. Why would it not be empty? Fight for your life. No shit.
I summoned thee.
Why are my teammates being stupid
Yeah,
right now?
And then when you run out of ammo, you have to run out of cover and then get shot a million fucking times and then you die. Then you have to reset the whole level again.
Yeah, like
You
a
have to
real,
start from the nearest ship.
yeah, like a real Shin Megumi Tensei game.
Fuck around.
Yes.
It's kind of like the
Cover.
collector where I was stuck for. It's kind of like the collector place. I was stuck there for 14 hours because I was on insanity and I kept losing multiple times. 14 hours. I
Yeah,
was
because
stuck
you
in
keep
that
running
place.
out of ammo or
He
something.
moved right as a shot.
Damn.
Yeah, and I kept getting shot at even when I was in cover. So when I tried to take cover and tried to go look for it, the enemies would just come, chase me, essentially.
There are 2 of them.
The enemies like doing a full-on frontal assault, even if I'm pointing a gun at them, That's kind of how they go.
Damn. Mass Effect is harder than Reload. I can't believe this.
Oh, that's a pyro. Shoot him!
Maybe you should try using Bufu against the Pyro.
The problem is Shepard was reloading.
See that? See that? Boom. Already dead.
Already dead. A real Shin Megumi Tensei moment in Mass Effect and not in Reload. True story, by the way.
Indeed, a true story.
Oh, I thought to follow that because there's no other reason why they would be like
Shoot
this.
him! Bro was pissed at some fucking Mass Effect gooner. Where is this fucking sword at? For fuck's sake, I've been looking for this for 1,000 hours. I keep going to the floors that the guide tells me to go. Where the hell is it? Let me look at this fucking guide again. What
Wait,
is
now I gotta
this?
play fucking Portal.
132. Next
How do you
floor,
get out of
132.
the room?
Through thinking through with portals, yeah. There we go.
There are 2 of them.
Is Portal even
Yeah,
a
they were
worthwhile
working with a
buy?
Reaper artifact. Of course they were indoctrinated.
At least you're engaging with player choices. As a matter of fact, maybe I should shit on Metaphor with other RPGs that actually have player choice like Deus Ex. Yes, I know Deus Ex is an immersive sim, but I think I might also consider this an RPG. Maybe. Or maybe just make an example of player choice in games and then how Metaphor doesn't have any. No player choice for Metaphor.
Shoot him!
With every new game, Persona loses one mechanic. From grid formation to every character's wild card to tactic commands to multiple attack affinities to status effects, mixed affinity attacks. What will happen in P6? What will happen in P6? No more romances. That's what's gonna happen. Because it's offensive, apparently.
Oh, got up.
But what? We're gonna have more theurgies. We have more theurgies.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Oh fuck this! I'm not fighting these 2 guys.
Wanted the bot to not explode.
So yeah, Simon, I think they're gonna remove romance in the next Persona game because of people complaining about how creepy it is to date someone else. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have the black hole gun. So, question, Narcomas. Is this effective on the Ymir mechs? Because that's the things I hate the most.
They are effective. Remember, these weapon types, these heavy weapon types are effective. Although certain weapon types are better than others. Like the Geth guns, for instance, they take away a fuck ton of armor. So it should be effective for the most part. You should be good, unless it does shit damage. In which case,
these heavy weapons on very specific enemies, most specifically the Ymir mechs, because I hate fighting them.
I mean, I hate fighting them too because they're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass to fight, but you kind of have to do with them with these weapons. You should.
The question is the Black Storm effective against them?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's effective.
Okay, hold on. What did Simon say? What will happen in P6? Unskippable theurgies every third actions. Even Metaphor has a fast forward. Reload fast forward is the same speed as normal. You can't skip animations in theurgies. Damn. Yeah, you're right about more unskippable shit, man. They're definitely gonna put that in P6. So Metaphor also has long animations, is what you're saying. And they're not skippable? Bruh. What is Atlas doing? They were skippable in Vengeance, though.
Man, your security sucks.
Well, they have well, you say they have a fast forward. But just a fast forward and a skip. Okay, here's the thing I've noticed about your comment. Vengeance has a complete skip button. Now, I don't know much about Metaphor, but since you say that Metaphor has a fast forward button, how come Persona doesn't have anything like that? Even at least a fast forward. It would be great if they added skip. But at least add a fast forward. Why don't they have this yet?
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Here, look, I can do a fast forward myself, but this is because of an emulator. So this is what Metaphor looks like when you have a fast forward button on. Damn.
Oh.
By the way, when did you buy Mass Effect? Pineapple.
Oh, long time ago. I don't remember when. It's been a long time though.
Yeah.
I stopped playing it because I didn't really like 2.
So Mass Effect Legendary already includes every Mass Effect, right? Everything? Or is it just the first game?
Every one of them in the trilogy. Because there's Andromeda, but not many people like Andromeda.
Yeah, I don't think people like Andromeda either.
It has all the DLC except for one of the first ones from Mass Effect 1.
Except Pinnacle Station because they lost the code to that one.
Damn.
Yeah. And it would have taken them 6 months to remake the whole thing, and they were not gonna do that. So
it's not complete, bruh. EA moment.
It's just one DLC. You can easily get it back with mods.
Is there even a mod? See, that's the thing I keep hearing about people. Just mod it back. But the thing is there a mod that mods it back? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this right now on here. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ass Shots Restoration mod. Okay, here. Let's see.
I'm gonna get Pinnacle Station mod.
Don't use the flamethrowers.
Oh yeah. Wait, it is a mod. It is a mod, bruh. You're right. It is. And what's the other one? What's the DLC? Just something.
I just said Pinnacle Station.
Okay,
Pinnacle Station, brother.
Pinnacle Station. DLC mod.
Basically, the whole thing about Pinnacle Station is you gauges who's the best of the best.
Yeah, there you go. It's it exists. It exists. So yeah. So you're telling
Hence
me
why it's called Pinnacle Station.
yeah, so you're telling me that the Mass Effect fan base were able to mod this back in, but the Persona community can't do anything about modding in cut content. We are truly cocked as a fan base.
Oh yeah, because Mass Effect fans are dedicated motherfuckers. Unlike Persona fans who only care about ships and bringing back FEMC.
Okay.
Nearly killed myself with my own grenade. Yeah, do you think Hackett's gonna be okay with the fact that I had to kill his friend?
You're just gonna be fine with it. Don't worry about it.
And there you go. So there is indeed a mod for the butt shot restoration. That's good. What?
Yeah, it was one of the first few mods that came out for this game, Bufudan.
Yeah. And then
People were that outraged that they got rid of it.
Mass Effect has uncensorship mods and Persona doesn't. And imagine if in this highlights I just roast the new Persona fan base. You know?
Four enemies. They
I'm still looking to this damn sword. I'm not even like worried about money right now. I'm more worried about that sword. And I'm still not getting it.
Ow.
See, I'm experiencing what Pineapple is experiencing during his run of FES, where you know he just can't he can't find the weapon that he was being requested to find.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have... Yeah, I request you find the thing in Monad off stream, or you're gonna have a whole stream dedicated to it.
That's what's happening right now, my friend. It's just one thing. It's just one fucking thing. Alright?
Well, no, you don't have to do that here. Because you can find lower floor special weapons in shuffle time.
Oh. Okay.
It's specifically Monad you have to find in the golden chest. For like this block, you can just find the sword in the next block in shuffle time.
Okay. Maybe I'll just do that rather than going through this bullshit. I have not saved in
I never
10,000
had to,
hours.
because by the time I got to the next block, I already found it.
In shuffle time. Damn.
No, not in shovel time. I never need to use the shovel time method because I already found it by the time I was grinding.
Well, I wish I had
For
that.
levels.
I wish I had that kind of RNG luck. Because right now, all I'm doing is
Yeah, I got very RNG. I had very good RNG luck, except for the Monad sword.
yeah, the mode sword is the one that drops the least. It only has like a 9% chance. So all I'm doing right now is going up Tartarus and stare at Mitsuru's ass at the same time.
Fuck, I can't. Shoot the fucking tank, Shepard.
It's pissed off at this.
Oh wait, I'm fine. That guy's an idiot. Because instead of pushing me, he's...
Okay, fine. If this run still doesn't give me the weapon that I'm looking for, I'm just gonna go back to the dorms because this is getting tiring. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Got cubed. So 128. Now I need to look for I have to look for the golden chest now. And no, I'm not fighting this guy. Fuck no, I'm not risking my life over these guys.
I died because I got stun locked. Oh, goodness.
I guess it really is a real Shin Megumi Tensei game.
Two strong enemies. Attack!
Game is harder than reload. I cannot believe this shit.
Fucking missed because he turned around.
My skill level has increased.
Also, you get less tired when the more you level up here in Persona 3. I've noticed that.
Oh my goodness. I had the perfect shot. The guy.
Strike first. The enemy's off balance.
Well done. Understood.
Aigis or Guillermo.
Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this because this is gonna take forever. Wow, a crit.
Incredible.
Alright, then fast forward. Don't want to do this shit.
Why did he stop moving the second I led my shot? Oh, let me try this Project Singularity thing.
Are you also in insanity mode? Because you sound like you're struggling.
Yeah. Basically, I didn't feel like going through this game again, so I just put it on insanity mode first.
Two of them. Attack!
Yeah, now it's even more harder than reload. Got him. And they can't escape. What the fuck? Is there really nothing on this floor? There's fucking nothing on this floor. Again, another dead floor. I'm not getting any golden chest luck.
Gonna blow!
Alright, what's the next floor that's likely going to spawn this? 132. At this range.
Why was he not ducking? I almost died because Shepard didn't want to get behind cover.
Alright, 132. If this place doesn't have what I'm looking for, that's it. I'm going back to the dorms. Oh my god, really? Why am I pissing off so many shadows lately? Oh my god. Mitsuru died.
Oh, they're awesome.
Do I actually have to pull my own weight again here?
Now's your chance.
Mitsuru fucking died. And I'm gonna use up another revival bead. This is the last one before I have to buy more at the shop. Fist of Fury. There you go. I was able to evade this motherfucker.
Oh, way forward.
There are two of them.
Where's the shotgun?
Fire 1000.
I absolutely
is
love this
please.
death shotgun. Stop moving.
Dick Bro needs to work on his aim. Is there nothing in this fucking place? Yeah, there's nothing. It's over. That's it. I'm going back to the dorm after this. Fuck this. I'm not wasting any more time. Get me out of here. Mitsuru is blocking me. Holy shit. Complete tosser. Okay, you know what? Fight shadows. Fight that guy.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. Shadow located. I will.
Yeah, proceed to the next floor. And then it's just me and Mitsuru. Now, and she will forever wear the high cut armor. It's never coming off. Aikido gym. Alright, that's it. Fuck this. I'm going back to the dorms. Any more requests? Bring me oil, bring me a fruit knife, bring me this stupid katana, that would never happen. Perform a thunder call, which I cannot do because it's not Thor yet. Retrieve 2 gold medals, which you can't do yet. Create a black frost, which I also can't do yet. Yeah, looks like that's pretty much it. In
Fire ammo.
that's it. I'm just gonna register everyone. It's a shit build. Thoth. Nandi. Lotho. Nope. Sakimitama. Nope. Let me try to fuse something away and try to make something. If not, then so be it. Thoth, Justice, Death, Quetzalcoatl, Hanuman, Axini, Lachesis, Mott, Parvati. Wait, Parvati. What Clotho? Or Orabas? I need to look at the website again, guys. I need to look at this again. There must be like something I could use that is also within line of whatever persona I need. Temperance, Lachesis, Titania. Wait, I could already make Titania. Okay. Ice Am. Okay, how about... What's this guy's name? Dominion? Yaxini, Barong, Yaxini, Atropos, Barong, Atropos, Quetzalcoatl, Oyumitsunu again. Hold on, let me get rid of something. No, not Clotho, Nandi. Okay. Oyumitsunu. This better be right. It's 150,000 again. Hanuman. Is this incorrect again? I have critical. It's incorrect again, but at least I can make Dionysus now. But goddamn, dude, this fucking website. This website is not accurate. Yeah. It's an inaccurate website.
Sorry, Williams.
Herculean strike. I mean, I may as well. No, don't. No. Okay. Hangman, Orobas, Devil, Hyro. Ose. Wait, I have not fused Ose at all. Okay, what does he need? Obeluris. Are they Obeluris? Kikuri, Hime, Pixie. No, they're all out of my fucking league. Yeah, no, fuck this. This is like way too much fusion work. No, wait, what? Now I can create a Titania or whatever you wanna pronounce that. Fuck. Really?
Titania.
Titania. Titania, Titania, whatever. Clotho equals Kuninushi equals this. Seriously? Alright, then give me a pixie then. Because according to this guide, it's gonna be Magician, Emperor, Magician, Emperor, Fortune. I don't even have an Emperor kind of. Fuck! Fusing myself with the
I
corner.
died because I ran out of ammo with some fucking bullshit, man. You can easily survive being stuck by a pyro. Problem is, it has to involve one thing: you not running out of ammo while shooting him.
Looks like you need an extended magazine for that guy. Fine, I'll make a Kingu game. I'll make a Kingu. Actually, wait, no. How about no? How about I'll just summon personas that I need? Let me see. So there's gonna be a typhoon soon. Then after that, Hierophant, rank 10. And then after that, I need to go to Tartarus. Yeah, I need to go to Tartarus. Damn. I think this is to get a phone call for Priestess, yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm almost halfway through with the compendium. Halfway through with all these bullshit prices. Okay, so what do I need next? I need Emperor, so maybe just Fornius. Fornius is 19,000. Almighty Fornius. Fortune, Priestess, Magician. And I already have those, if I remember. Yeah, Emperor.
Yeah, that did
Magician,
help a lot.
Fortune, Priestess.
Yeah, you're right, Narcoms. Those guys got obliterated.
Is he here? Narcom, are you there? Damn. I guess you just have to wait until he comes back before you thank him. Dominion Parvati. Why did she even learn Herculean Strike? That doesn't make sense. Parvati is not a physical persona, she's magic based. That makes no sense. Oh yeah, Hama boost, but no Hama. The game doesn't know how to build personas. I have to keep them backing in and backing out, backing in, backing out. There we go. That's a good one.
She was gonna blow it anyway. All I did was speed it up.
Another Indian deity. Yeah, Narukami is right. There's a bunch of Hindu deities in this game. A lot. You know, there's 1,000 of them. And there it goes. Is that it? Is that all I really need? Fortune, Magician, Emperor, Priestess. Yeah, this sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, that's it. It's time to get out of this fucking place. I'm gonna save on save data 1. Alright, fuck this, I'm out of here. I need to go to Tartarus around the 21st. So at September 21st, I need to go to Tartarus, as in I need to. Great. At least everyone's leveled up, I think. Ken is level 43, that's good.
Ah, there you go, airlock.
Akiko is level 43 as well. Mitsu is level 38.
Yeah.
Level 38 Mitsuru.
Oh.
Yukari is level what? Level 40, tired. She almost learned everything available to her in her kit. Junpei, 43. Horomaru. Actually, I need to give him this. And a bone. Level 38. The toaster. 41. And Shinji doesn't matter. He's going to fucking die. He's going to die in like 1 month. It's not worth leveling him up. Fuck this. I'm returning to the dorm. Alright, I need to get rid of the overlay now because it's time to record. Record without this shit. We need to get clean recordings.
You know, maybe I could just run. Let me try that.
By the way, isn't Mass Effect like a cover shooter RPG or something?
Yes and no.
So it's a cover shooter that
2 is
actually
more
has
of a-
challenge?
2 is more of a cover shooter than 1 is. What position is one?
What's this? Nuclear reactors and shit? Okay. All that much reaction, blah blah blah. Yeah, Japan has 3 nuclear prohibitions in place, blah blah blah. Which of these is not one of Japan's prohibition on nuclear weapons? Can't produce, can't let others produce, can't let Japan. It's can't let others produce. Yeah, it's that one. It's obvious, because Japan is not America. But if that was America, they could do it.
Yeah.
It's an obvious question. Because, you know, America is God. Alright? I didn't even have to look that up. That question was a gimme towards anyone who's disillusioned with politics. What can Japan do? Well, they can. What can Japan cannot do? Well, they cannot do something that America can do. Simple.
Oh, I nailed him.
Yeah, you're only young once. Jesus, man. As usual, you're making me depressed. I feel old. I'm getting some sort of a existential crisis and shit. Right now, who should I talk to in this guide? According to this guide.
That didn't do nothing!
It did do nothing.
That didn't do shit to the mech!
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I need to look at this guide again. Next, Priestess, rank 8. I have to date the Fook hardcore. Holy crap. Annie, and I want to be with you too. Like, okay, Fooker. But I need to shop first. Wait. Should I shop first? Yeah, I might shop first. It's a miserable. Oh, you came. I'm in a good mood today, so give you a discount. I don't think I've spent a single dime on the police station. The scrap. The around tide. The Tizona. Steel pipe, elegant flurry. I'm saying that too. Perfection. Siren song. This needs to be removed. Just get removed. Remove. Sexy Lance. They're all the same thing though, so remove. Cross spear. Move. These fangs, brute knuckles, orgone rifle. Down. This is just a 10-second loop. And I'm surprised it's this, I don't know, catchy, I suppose. Resist ice camo shirt. Down. Down. I never felt like down.
Somebody said about bam. I never felt like thinking this would last. Somewhere else, bam, or something.
Bead chain. I would not sell my bead chain anyway, but I would sell this one though. 3 massive wheels.
Damn. Anyways, I'm getting tired. Nerd, Bufu. It was nice hanging out with you guys. You know, I'm gonna.
Well, I was hanging
sleep
out
now
with you,
or whatever.
Mr. Narcomus.
Alright,
Also,
good night,
Narcomus, the thing didn't do shit.
Damn, really? Well, that was disappointing.
It didn't do nothing to the mech.
Damn.
I had to
Oh,
run
yeah.
around in circles between a box just to survive the mech.
Really? Well, damn, I'm
Really?
sorry. And that's my fault.
Yeah, it's great against human enemies, but I'm perfectly fine against human enemies.
Damn. What a shame.
And I apologize. Anyways,
What a shame.
I'm gonna head out. Nerd, you know, you just gotta tag me or pin me if you need help or something like that. So, yeah. Peace out.
Have a great day.
Yeah, have a great day, man.
Yeah. Peace out, my Saiyans.
Bye. It's just us two now, and you're busy raging at Mass Effect. You know what? I'm gonna wish list this so I won't forget. The reason I have a wish list episode that I will not forget about this. Alright, I'm just gonna add this to my fucking wish list. Then I'll just mod in the ass shots back into the game. And then I'll also mod in that that missing DLC y'all were yapping about. What is there anything else I need to know? That has to be it, right? 914. 914 Fuker. Annie, and I want to be with you too. Oh, Makoto-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. Yes. By the way, in this schedule that I'm following, there's a hangout with what's his name? With Shinjiro at the movies. What's that supposed to be about? I assume it's just nothing. I've been thinking about this for a long time. No one knows what the future holds. Yeah, no shit. That's kind of like the game's message, Fuka.
Sure.
That's some great foreshadowing too. No matter how prepared you are, you can't predict what will happen. She's not gonna be what's gonna happen October the 4th. So Makoto-kun, why are you always so positive? What do you mean always so positive? That's bullshit. What do you mean? I believe in myself. Fuck it. I'm attracted to that quality in a guy. Whoa! Screenshot. Screenshot. That's not in reload. She never said I'm attracted to that quality in a guy. Holy shit. Yeah. I am thou, thou art I. Blah, blah, blah. Level 8. The reason why I was so confused before was I thought that after I paid everyone back for their kindness, I wouldn't have anything to talk to you about. I want to be with you too. Oh boy. Alright, I want to be with you too, Fuker. Then she does that fucking face. Nod. Thank you. Get on the floor. After saying goodbye to the Fuki, go back to the dorm. That's getting saved. That line where she says, I like that quality in a guy.
Greetings.
That's not in reload again. That needs to change. That needs to change. Wait, hold on. 217. I'll put it here. Okay. FES, Priestess, rank 8. And Fuka says, I like that quality in a guy. There you go. Damn, I'm level 48 now. What level is the strength and fortune boss again? Let me see. I'm gonna get rid of this Miranda buttshot tab on my PC. Fortune and strength boss. The real version, more like the Oni version. Yeah, this is the only. Yeah, well, yeah, I agree with that, man. I probably should have renamed that to that, didn't I? Anyways, welcome Amaranth to the stream. I've been seeing you here before, so welcome. I just got Tartarus. Because I was pretty much grinding the entire day. Anyways, how you doing, man? Anyways, the entire stream, well, you guys didn't really miss that much aside from grinding in Tartarus, just grinding blindly in there, and yapping about random shit. That typically happens within this stream. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a new recording upstairs. I'm gonna fast forward this a bit, save on time, because it's almost 6 o'clock. I have 1 hour left. It's a bank of consoles. There's a new recording. Okay, I need to record that.
Well, back here on Earth. Good.
Oh yeah, and a pineapple is here with me, Amaranth. Yeah, in case you haven't seen it
That's
before.
a lot of shit to do in the Crescent Nebula.
Yeah, my friend with me here on Discord, Pineapple, is busy doing something else. He's playing Mass Effect, so
You too can follow along on page 39.
Damn, that's a lot to be over there.
if you see him
Might as well
rant,
recruit
if you
like
hear him rant about something, that's because he's ranting about Mass Effect, because he picked Insanity
Today
mode
we're making
for some
spicy
reason.
pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up through the summer heat.
Well, obvious reason for the achievement for beating the game on the hardest difficulty.
Remember to remove the seeds first.
And Reload does have an achievement for beating it on Merciless.
After that, we'll prepare some kelp broth. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size.
EA knows. EA knows that how to make challenging achievements. More than Atlas.
Pasta cooker. Do we have one here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature. We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. I'd feel awful if we woke up Shinjiro-senpai.
Man, I've never seen a guy sleeping with a book on his face before. Every time an anime does something like this, I'm like, how the fuck do you guys know this guy is asleep? No one puts their a book on their face and then sleeps like that. No one.
He says that Shinjiro-san is not asleep.
But wherever, Fuka's a bit incompetent.
Yep.
So she's just assuming. I love this one. Where he's like, dog, why are you snitching?
Family cooking show.
Where he's like, he snitched on me.
Shinjiro-senpai enjoyed.
He snitched on me.
It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show.
Oh, that's a new.
I didn't even get that.
Months was out.
Man, Shinjiro can't believe he got ratted out by a dog.
It's nothing.
Oh, that's a newish. I didn't even know this month was out.
Let's go.
Why did she blush? Why did Fuka blush there at the end? Bruh, he's so disappointed he
This
got
also
ratted out.
happens in the movie too, where Ken snitches on Shinji.
Damn, Shinjiro doesn't really want to know to. He doesn't want to show off his cooking skills.
It ain't your fault.
Until Femsi happened.
Don't worry, boy. Next time I'll make you something too, Koro-chan.
Yeah, when's that next time? October 4? He's fucking dead. He's already dead at October the 4th. It's over. Any more recordings? No.
See, with your thing of him wanting to die, I see it as he doesn't want to open up to people, you know?
Yeah, because he's depressed. That's part of depression, if I remember.
Basically, he's trying to push people out.
Yep, that's depression right there.
Kind of like how Makoto does in the movie after Shinji dies. He tries to push people out.
Yeah. But, you know, he's still more or less wanting to just wait for the end. He seems to be very indifferent towards a bunch of things. He's even confident that he will die. You know, that's why he's been pushing people away. He's confident that he will die, and there's nothing his
No,
buddies...
not confident he will die. He knows he will die.
Yeah, he knows he will die in the future, which is like 1 month from now.
That's why he's taking the medicine, to keep everything inside until when he knows the medicine will kill him, and he's taking it, one, because he knows it'll kill him, and two, it'll stop him from harming others with his persona, going berserk.
Yep. But either way, he's pretty much the most depressed part member, besides, you know, the protagonist. Tired. Man, everyone is tired. I can't go back to Tartus tonight. Not like I want to. Arf arf. Yeah, I'm not going back to Tartus for a long time, man, believe me. Oh wait, no, actually no, that's I actually need to go back around one of these days in September. Because I need to skip a call.
Oh, that's the question. What do I want more? To be able to heal himself more, or for him to be more damaged?
Shinji and Koromaru. console recording. There we go. Sorry about that. I just had to do something with the computer. Priestess 8, Magician 9 tomorrow. This is gonna be another Dead Night watch. There's gonna be like nothing to do. No Tanaka. No Tanaka. And no Monk. Dead Night. It's another Dead Night. Cannot believe this shit.
Hello.
Alright, I'll try to sword Samael. Nope. There's nothing really here to wait. I can create this weapon for Ken. This one, the Gay Bulk. Nice name, by the way. I think Ken needs that. Yeah, it's an achievement. I should probably do this then. A mystical spear held by Kukulade strengthens wind attacks. Well, he's not really a wind persona user now, is he? But hey, it's for the achievement, so you know what? Yes. You can pick up in 2 days. Okay, I need to buy some revival beads because I've used up all of them. Teammates keep dying. Right, Dead Night, time to go back to bed. I think P3 really tried to fix the Dead Night issue by diversifying the things that you could do during the nighttime, but it didn't really work out now, did it? You still get Dead Nights. A lot. This typhoon heading this way. Oh, it will hit. It will hit. It will hit. A typhoon's gonna come to the school. Is Commander Shepard doing his best Yukari impersonation over there? Please hit. Misses. Ugh, lame. Okay, sleep earlier. There's nothing to do. Dead Nights. Fuck's sake. Next time, it's Magician. Okay. In the night event, walk with Shinjiro. Alright, what's this? Hey, Makoto, 3 left, huh? This the next one will come for another 3 weeks. Why can't they just all come all at once? Yeah, I see your point. It's just better if you just annihilate all these shadows in one go. I mean, Akihiko did get his wish somewhat with the fortune and strength fight, because that's like 2 shadows. Yeah, there you go. He has his wish. He keeps wishing for this. He keeps wishing for a greater challenge, and Akihiko keeps getting his wish granted. Then the party gets fucked because of that. Class ended for today. Alright, hold on. Magician. Okay. He wants to talk to you. Is this the one? Is this the one where he gets busted? Please tell me that this is the one where he finds out. Please tell me that this is the one where he fucks around and finds out that dating a teacher was not worth it. This has to be the one. Meet with Kenji. Come on, please. Please be the one where he fucks around and finds out. Oh yes, this is the one. Hey man, I was gonna tell you this when we got the ramen shop.
Eyeball it.
I decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. He really thinks that he could run away with his teacher to a different city. Is this guy full of himself? I don't know what he's on. If Makoto wasn't just an enabling dickhead, you know. Yeah, look, what the? Is that Emiri? Who's that she's with? It's her actual boyfriend. I didn't think he'd get so...
I love how I have a world, a universe-wide known criminal in my party, and nobody cares about it.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. It's like having, Uncle Eddie on your team, and no one gives a crap about that. The other students are... Ah yes, it won't be much longer. I'll pick you up on our wedding night. I can't wait either. Oh yeah, and then...
Technically I was.
Yeah, and then here's Kenji about to cry because of it. I thought we'd be together forever. Bro, what the fuck did you expect? Holy shit. This entire social link was just a bad idea compounded on another bad idea. What will you do? Laugh at him! No, just kidding. I can't do that because it will reverse the social link. I know that. Confront Emiri. Okay, I'm okay. Thanks, man. It's not Emiri's fault. I'm the one to blame. Okay, at least reload schedule was so forgiving that I was able to literally laugh at this guy in my run there. I was able to just laugh at Kenji, and I got away with it. The demands for the social points that you get is not that much in reload.
Legal?
Oh man, now my nose is running. Sniff. And what did this guy even expect? Ah yes, I will date my teacher. Private lessons. As much as Kenji is a goofball, I am a bit questionable about his plan to date a teacher. Like, this is gonna backfire on his ass, and it did. He fucked around and he found out. That's the storyline of a fuck's sake. This controller. But anyways,
screw the council. But that's my plan.
But that's basically the storyline of Kenji's social link. Fuck around, find out. And he found out.
Hi, how was your day?
Well, that's my day. Blah blah blah. Oh well. We still have 3 shots to worry about, so I'll concentrate on that. I'm sure they will, Akihiko. I'm sure they will. Yeah, I need to save this recording now. This is FES Magician rank 8 or rank 9. That was a 9. You fucked around and found out. Yep, you fucked around and you found out that dating teachers is not what you should do.
So you're telling me because I know I did something here. So I'm being told that I fucked up and forgot to talk to the guy to reinstate that I'm still alive.
You're supposed to do that or something?
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to a guy who goes in system and says I'm still alive. Stop saying he's dead. I apparently forgot to talk to him.
Shinjo can go. Okay, this is probably another dead night. Let someone else do it. Hold on, let me look at the
I want to
town.
talk to the other guy, and he tells me, "Oh my god, nope." Apparently, I forgot to save. A lot of my
Oh,
progress
Tanaka's
got
here.
reset, and I forgot to go back to the Citadel. That's on me.
You forgot to save
Apparently.
again. At least you didn't blow
No,
yourself.
also when I rage quit this game, I forgot to save.
Oh. Yeah, because you rage quitted. Okay, I guess I'll take Koromar for a walk. I mean... Tanaka can wait. Tanaka can literally just wait. It's time to see a little bit more of Shinji's character. He wants to go for a walk. Shinji, I can go with you tonight. Okay, let's go together. It's not the 17th yet. You know, I still have time before I need to grab that knife from him. Quit prancing around like that. You act like this is the first time ever taken out on a walk. I don't like the look of that weather. Okay. What happens, happens. And then that's it. There's no further character development. It's not like a linked episode or whatever. Still better than doing fucking Tanaka's shit. I'm already at the final level with Tanaka anyway. Doesn't matter with him.
An ambitious goal.
What will I do? Yeah, what will I do? Just sleep earlier. Shinjiro Oromaru walk.
Identification. Oh, that's not the door.
You overhear conversation. Hey, did you hear? Yukari is going to dress up as a maid for a cafe in the cultural festival. Yeah, well, hey, at least even though the cultural festival got cancelled, you can still see Yukari in a maid outfit. Speaking of which, do you think that the cultural festival got cancelled because Atlas ran out of budget or something?
Oh, oh, that was so much money. I should have actually looked at how much that cost.
Damn, you became poor. It appears that Mass Effect has become your own Tartarus.
No, because I had like 30 million. I think not 30. That was way too much. 300,000, and I bought something that was like 200,000.
Damn.
Problem is, I was not paying attention because usually I just buy a bunch of stuff. Doesn't matter because I usually have a lot of money. Apparently, something was a lot more expensive than I thought.
Yeah, it's your own Tartarus, right? Everything's fucking expensive. Okay, Orobas. What's next? Emperor. Any, but I just got here. I have the Fornius persona, so yeah, I can definitely do this. Wait, how about the Mitsuru fan here? What do you want? I don't care about the culture festival. If Mitsuru Senpai, if I can see Mitsuru Senpai there, I was hoping she'd dress. What? I was hoping she'd dress as a man and then dance with me, but I guess not. What the fuck? Okay, the Mitsuru fangirl here. I think she's more unhinged in this version. I'm not sure if that line was in Reload. Because she said that she was hoping to see Mitsuru dress up as a man and then dance with her. What? Okay.
Assholes, a lot of them. Okay.
That Mitsuru fangirl is crazy, I gotta say.
The
Mitsuru fangirl wants to see Mitsuru as a man. Alright, fine. Alright, recording. This is the student council room. Okay, Fornius. The almighty Fornius.
it's always a thing with this guy. Okay, I'm supposed to buy ingredients, but I forgot from where. I could probably just look at my journal for the quest.
It's actually kind of nice to have the hyenas around. Wait, you're not going home yet? Is that it? Emperor 6? Is this really Emperor 6? You're not going home yet? Okay. There's something I want to take care of. Okay. As you can see, the meeting's over. You can leave if you want. But I just got here.
Okay, guess I'm not finding ingredients here, or unless it's... Oh no, it's not, most likely. Unless it's here.
A man without position, honor, or education, what can he cling to as struggles for life?
Yeah, right.
Sincerity. Oh yeah, this is the part they changed in Reload. Do you know what happened to that man? Regarding information for a story, a TV anchorman was injured on the job. The executives for the TV station caught an accident. But when a magazine learned the way that they were hiding something, the execs pointed the finger at the scriptwriter, which was his father. They said it was the writer who had concealed the truth. He was made into a scapegoat. And that man is currently serving time for perjury. In Reload, they changed this.
He got blacklisted off of TV.
Yeah, they changed it to that.
Ruined my goat's character motivation.
Yeah, they ruined the motivation. He just says that this man is now blacklisted instead of serving time for perjury. What? Why?
Finally, some souvenirs to make my office less miserable.
He got shadow banned in Reload, but then here he just got completely imprisoned.
Shadow banned.
He got shadow banned in Reload, and then here he just got imprisoned.
In the Slammer.
He's in the Slammer, and he wants to build a corporation where everyone is treated fairly. Oh no. Cancel culture is good? Well, no, still not. As you can see, his father got cancelled. But at least here, they actually tell him that, tell the player that his ass got imprisoned.
Darn, I have to wait like another.
But yeah, also yeah, hi eccentric Dogo, welcome to the stream. I was basically grinding the entire day. And it's only now that I got Tartarus, and I was busy yapping with everyone else. That's pretty much all you missed. We're not at this strength in Fortune 5, but although you did miss me fighting the tables though. The fucking tables, man. It took like 5 attempts, I think. Like 5 attempts just to kill it. And that was because I had to take advantage of the magic mirrors. Anyways, how are you doing, Dogo? It's getting dark out.
Play Michael.
Welcome back.
They're now 2 weeks. Yeah. We have to stop the shadows, dude. Everyone is, quite frankly, they're all over leveled for the fight. I honestly think that tables fight was a I don't know. It was like supposed to be a massive experience boost when you beat it, because Yukari level 40, Aigis 41, Mitsuru 38, Junpei 43, Akiko 43, Ken 43. Wait, he's sick.
Take care of my fit.
Shinji 40. Yeah, he's sick. Kormaru 38, Fuker 48, and I'm 48. I got sick today, so I took a
It
day
went
off.
well.
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy after this stream. How about you? Well, I'm doing fine, Dogo, but sorry to hear that you got sick. Right now, once I'm done streaming, I need to work on that video that I promised
I'm
to
not
work on.
talking PDI.
So, yeah. Anyways, I hope you get better soon, Dogo. Wait, hold on. Where should I save this? Probably save it here. And I need to save this recording too. I got like, I don't know, an hour to half an hour to an hour left before the stream ends, but well, I guess this was a productive stream, I guess. The Tartarus is finally done. The tables are gone.
A Tartarus unending.
Okay, Mr. House. He was right though, you know, you should really wish a Tartarus for your enemies, and this is what the courier got, an unending Tartarus. Sorry, I'm just busy.
Oh, more
recording this.
for
Alright, Fortune
Finally.
is next. What does the dog have? Arf. And he doesn't want to do shit, okay.
No shit.
So after the typhoon, I need to go back to Tartarus though. So that means the next stream. By the way, Dogo, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream on Thursday in my time zone. I don't know how that translates to your country.
I don't even need a degree in psychology or being a therapist to know that.
To know what?
Oh, her actions suggest she has a troubled past. No shit. I don't need a therapist to know that.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just I have something to do tomorrow. That's all.
Okay, how do I get her to feed my fish? I don't want my fish to die.
Feeding a fish? What? Why, you can now take care of
Yeah, but you
fishes
can
in
get
that game?
fish in this game in your aquarium. Problem is, if we don't feed them, they die.
Do they give any sort of benefit, the fishes?
A degree in psychology. Very useful when you tell me basic level things that anyone with a fucking eyesight could see. You just need a functioning brain to see all the stuff she normally says.
Alright, there you go. Now I have the Gable. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it sounds very sus.
Okay.
By the way, Doug, if you're wondering what Pineapple is doing in the background, he's playing Mass Effect. So he's like going on his RPG mind right now. Well, do you have to grind in Mass Effect? Do you have to grind for 5 hours straight? It's an RPG. Or no? Because if it's no, then there's... it's a lot shorter than this fucking game. Key 3 is majority grinding. Which Mass Effect? I only played first as Renegade. I think it's going through Mass Effect 1 right now, Doggo. Yeah, are you going Renegade or you're not? Well, I assume he's...
I realized what went wrong. I forgot to install the mod that makes her feed your fish without you having to flirt with her.
That's what, dude,
because for some reason that is a requirement.
Yeah, that's one hell of a thing to say, you know. In order for her to feed the fishes, I need to flirt with her.
And have dinner with her. I have to have dinner with her for her to offer to feed my fish.
Bruh. Anyway, so I do wish
That's
this
like if you have to sleep with your secretary for her to do her fucking job.
Yes. That's the Mass Effect way, you know, you need to sleep with your secretary for her to do her job. You need to flirt with her first. Yeah, are you doing Renegade or are you doing not Renegade?
Paragon.
Alright, so you're not gonna be an asshole.
Oh, I am very much going to be an asshole. Only to people who deserve it.
Alright. Yeah, Dogo only played the first Mass Effect. Well, if you're planning to buy the Legendary Edition Dogo, you're gonna need to install a few mods, essential mods as I like to call them, like restoring the censored crap with the butt shots. you need to restore that, definitely. And then the missing DLC, they did not include one DLC if I remember. You need to restore that too.
FISH, called FISH. And FISH is an acronym.
I do here. Priestess, want to be with you too. Magician, Emery, blah 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 blah.
So FISH stands for Fight Institutional Sexual Harassment.
What?
Kelly will offer to feed your fish when you buy some fish without having to flirt with her.
I'll just have to take your word for it then. I was only a paragon to one guy in the beginning who was rejected by a woman. The rest is full renegade. I also played the definitive edition back in the day, alright. Yeah, bro. He saw some shit and became a renegade. That right there is the real Chud storyline. Wait, what's supposed to do here? Fortune 4 before our time runs out. I need to focus.
Because I don't really like Kelly. You've heard my opinion on her. She's useless.
She's useless.
The only useful thing she does is tell you that you have new mail. That's about it. But even then, that could just be a pop-up. Like, her whole thing is that she's a psychologist.
And then that doesn't even matter because the rest just
Why did they
Miranda
open
Lawson.
Vortex? We did not need Vortex to open here. That's not even the right mod manager. What the hell?
Bro is really relying on mods for this. I think the only mod that I would install is the DLC restoration in the uncensorship patch. That's about it. Now I just got the crap.
And yeah, that's why I don't need. It's not. I don't know why it's going to Nexus. They don't even have support for Legendary Edition.
Are you going to quit? Wait, they don't have support for Legendary Edition? Really? I could have sworn I was just there. I visited the website
back when
earlier.
I played Legendary Edition, they didn't have support for it.
Now they do. Down to the photograph submitted was selected in
So you have to get a different mod manager for Legendary Edition.
And Scott the Walls looks like a silly goose when he's pissed off. Will Pineapple romance the racist chick? I forgot her name. Who's that?
Ashley. And no, I killed her.
Oh, it's over. It's over, Dogo. He killed her. That's
I
not
had her
she's dead.
explode.
Complain, what's up?
But the problem is, I kind of regret that because Kendian's being an ass.
There you go. Unfortunately, Dogo, he will not romance her because she's dead.
I wasn't gonna romance her regardless. She's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, and everyone would romance Miranda Lawson instead, or that blue alien chick too. Those seems to be the most popular ones I've seen. As a tourist.
Liara, I don't like Liara.
And then you
So
said one
I'm
of
going to romance Tali because I like Tali a lot.
yeah, and then
Favorite female character.
All right.
Favorite character of all time has to be Rex. Rex is the best.
Lol. I also killed Ashley. High five. Oh damn, he also killed Ashley. Damn. Right, there you go. Doggo killed Ashley. You both killed Ashley. What a shame. What a rotten way to die.
What a rotten way to die.
What a shame.
Thing is, they both wanted to kill themselves. I can't say that on YouTube. They both wanted to blow up. Thing is, you have to pick who you like more. So I picked who I like more, which was Kenyon, even though I never used him.
Rex is best, I agree. Damn, you guys have similar taste in characters in Mass Effect. Who was the girl boss again in that game? Who's the one who steps on you?
Ashley.
Oh, okay.
No one steps on you. Ashley is the girl boss is because she's an independent. She's one of those independent people. Like, I can do this on my own type people.
And she blew up.
I would. Yeah.
And she blew up.
And
bro.
she blew up on her own. And she blew up the bomb on her own because that's what was needed.
Wow, fruit knife.
I'm okay with those kind of characters. I just did not like her specifically.
She blew up on her own. That's crazy, dude.
Because Miranda is also that kind of character.
What, girl boss?
Well, it's more of a kind of and not really. There's a lot of nuance to it.
What, you're gonna tell me she's OG Mitsuru or something?
Absolutely not. None of them are that bad.
Alright, there you go. It's not Mitsuru. There's no Mitsuru likes that. Oh, I guess there's not much Mitsuru likes there.
Fuck do I give a second? I haven't used this in a while.
Oh, I need to save this recording, my bad.
Poor mob.
Hold on, I need to FES rank 4. Wait. And Pineapple killed the girl boss. The girl bosses were softer back in the day, true, including Mitsuru.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, girl bosses in like 2000s games, they're softer, I have to admit, including OG Mitsuru. Because after that, they just kind of make them ugly or unlikable, completely unlikable.
Because back in the day, it was more about independence.
Yeah, then,
a bit.
Yeah, and then now it's step on anyone.
Basically, is I can be my own person. Now it's just I'm better than everyone else.
Yeah, that's why I have soured my views on girl boss characters like Mitsuru. Even though people like her, you know, the most popular on the green website. Okay, the most popular on the green website is Mitsuru in the Persona series apparently. So people keep making more drawings of Mitsuru. You know, what an artistic bunch. What an artistic bunch. It's incredible. Seems as though it's been used for a long time. Okay.
So you would think it would be on because, you know, that's basically the antithesis of her art.
What are you talking about?
On, which is the whole thing about Whole 34 is objectifying. And the whole thing He does not want to be objectified, so I would expect her to be the most on the green side.
Yeah, the thing is about on the green side is that she's actually not that popular. I mean, there is art of her because P5 is super popular.
Well, good for her. Her whole thing is not want to objectify, and she wasn't objectified. Good for her.
Yay! Yay! And then the right thing is that Mitsuru is the one who gets objectified instead. Mitsuru is the most popular on the green side. Come on, how the fuck is that the thing? Hold on, I need to save more clips. Girl bosses. Alright, is this another Dead Knight? Is this another... No, it's not a Dead Knight. Holy crap. Not dead. 917, complaining won't help. I already said that though. I said that complaining won't help. I just got here. Blah blah blah. To be with 2. Okay. Club escapade. Oh, it's you. We'll have a sit, kid. Yes. Let's see what this drunk ass boomer has to say. Yes, drunk ass boomer. Mutatsu is their drunk boomer. Let's not forget about it, right? Okay. Anyway, I'm sober today. So just sit down and listen to what this old monk has to say. Okay, boomer. Just look all serious and recite the sutra so I can eat easy money. At least that's what I thought. So I begged to take over my parents' temple. Every day is the anniversary of someone's death. I'm working 24/7 as if my temple was a convenience store.
I find it funny as I didn't become a monk because I actually believe in this stuff, because I thought it'd be an easy life. But no, people are always, fuck, it happened again.
Poor men know no leisure. That's only half true, kid.
Only half true. I'm sure it's not.
Poor men have no leisure. What I mean is only half true. What the fuck do you mean? And
He's only not poor.
If you're poor, you're more or less more inclined to work because you need to survive.
That's the only reason he says poor men. That's the only reason he says it's only half true is because he's talking about himself. Where it's saying even though he has money, he still has no leisure. That's why he says it's only half true.
All right, I'm not pushing
because he's very much not poor. He has a lot of money.
Well, he has enough money to hire a private investigator.
Yeah. Because remember, he basically owns a whole shrine and all the money that comes with that. Problem is he has no way to really spend it all. 1 and 2.
How about this?
You really don't need to. Also, look in chat again. It broke again.
Let me
look to close out the game and then restart it.
What the fuck happened here? The graphics
This is the
fucked
second time this has happened. My guess is that Shepard's spawning in the floor.
You sure it's not Miranda Lawson's ass appearing? Remember,
this happened yesterday as well. Not yesterday. Yeah, it did happen yesterday. Why does it not say yesterday? It says the 16th then.
Oh, I don't really care. How do I say I don't really care? Okay, come on, kid. Oh yeah, that was the correct answer. That was the correct answer. It doesn't matter. They have too many time at night time. But yeah, remember what I said about Tifa Lockhart? About how her boobs is like a fuck ton of polygons.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it happened 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Some bullshit, man.
Yeah, and I guess that's what's happening with Mass Effect right now with Miranda Lawson. I've had enough with dealing with the punk with you. Anyways, good riddance. Yeah. Tower Arcana, thou art I am thou, your mom, etc.
I really like the tower.
Yeah, the tower's a good socialic, I agree. Even though
I would hate the tower in 4. I actually really liked him.
in 4, the tower was kinda paranoid because he doesn't want to see it as a failure. That's pretty much his character. That's about his character. Remember with Mutatsu, it's a bit
The
more...
reason I liked him a lot is I could see a bit of myself in him.
Well, I like Mutatsu because he's more down to earth. He does say some true stuff,
But I gotta admit, the cheating issue was a skill issue, not gonna lie.
What cheating issue?
Basically, a big thing happens is where he cheats in a test trying to get ahead.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
Cry about it. Skill issue, crowd about it. Like, he did not need to cheat on that exam. But he did
Yeah,
anyway.
I know. I'm saying getting caught was a skill issue, not gonna lie.
Pineapple Game Crash.
Finally!
Have you been to the film festival yet? That Theater by Station hosting it, right? It's gonna be a
Not in
festival
the
on the
floor.
23rd.
Oh, everyone's opening up. Nice.
How long is Mass Effect anyway? Is it like 100 hours like this game? Or is it shorter than that?
Not really. It's only 100 hours if you plan to do anything. It should only take you like 40 if you just rush through it.
40.
But for Mass Effect 2, you definitely should spend 100 hours. Or else everyone's gonna fucking die.
And then I heard Mass Effect 3 turned this series into shit.
Well, it's mostly how they ended it.
I see.
You weren't quick enough, huh?
On to Chunka.
On the Siege planet. In my experience, Mass Effect takes me around 50 hours base game and another 50 for DLCs. Damn, it's that long? Jeez.
According to the news, a type...
I know. I feel like not giving EA money simply because they censored it. And EA are scumbags anyways. I mean, you can mod it back in, but you should not require anyone to mod anything back in to uncensored. Like, people don't care about seeing a girl's nice firm ass on screen. What they do care is if they see someone's ugly ass on screen, and that's when they get butthurt. Because no one would want to see anyone ugly on a fucking game. And yet they still censor this. Amazing. EA lost their balls.
Here's what you want to do if you ever play Mass Effect 2. Do everyone's personal missions.
Setting all that stuff up is a pain, so I don't mind.
It makes them loyal one. It also gives them makes them a bit better in combat because they have extra abilities. But also, it's just necessary if you don't want them to, fucking die.
Slacker after all, huh?
Okay. The DLCs are optional. Persona 3 took me 120 hours. I say Mass Effect is one of the reasonable size for an RPG. Alright.
What about you, Fuka?
Well, if it's just 50 hours of the base game, then that's more reasonable. Because right now, I'm beyond that.
What the fuck is
The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Okay, Fuker.
Oh, a movie. Is it a date?
Well, she's not in the restroom. Why the fuck would she be in the restroom? Am I a fucking idiot?
I'm going with nothing.
Why the hell would she be in the restroom?
Loves movies. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll be able to go.
I think I might have a screw
What about
loose.
you, Yucatan? Will you still have practice?
I doubt it. The art
Because that's the dumbest shit I've done in a while.
is likely cancelled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
Please, just give me your personal
Persona
mission,
4
man.
took me 140 maybe. I'm just slow. No, I think Persona 4 really takes that long. Persona games like 100 hours max. Doggo. Usually.
I haven't decided. Besides, what business is
That sounds great.
Me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
What's that to say?
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she has...
Well, that's Miranda's off. I already got Miranda's mission. Gotta find Kusumi so I can talk to her.
And Aichan, you must be psychic.
Where the hell could she be? Oh,
Okay.
port observation.
Okay, at least ME doesn't take 100 hours.
What?
I'm not sure if Persona being 150 hours
Come
long
on, if I do.
at best is a good thing, because that's way too long. I think Persona games are way too long because the story of, let's take 3 for example. 3 story is actually just 30 hours long. Majority of it is filled up by grinding and other crap.
Found you.
With the storm and all.
No shit.
What's up with him?
Well...
Okay.
The Fuka is doing the stupid face
How the
again.
hell do I get up there? I keep forgetting the elevator's behind me.
What are you going to do during the break?
Okay, and time is wait, Jack's
sounds
personal
so
mission
awkward.
already?
Oh, nothing in particular.
The Rugrats voice actor.
Come on, you have to be doing something.
I already did Zaid. Did talk to
I'll probably go visit the...
Jack and then Grunt.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
You're a kid, not an old man.
But that's where I always go.
Bruh.
I guess you could say I made a vow. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I have a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Call me if you get stuck.
Awkward silence. Awkward silence. To be fair, if you played on normal, you finish it by now. What, you mean this? P3? I'm not so sure about that. Persona 3 also took me quite a while to complete on normal. Back when I first played this around a year ago. Wait, was it a year ago? No, it's like a couple years ago already. So I don't think so, man. I think it'll still take long. Persona is just a much for long game. Look at these play hours. Look at this play time. Like this takes a long fucking time. Yeah, PhD. Yeah, you'll be surprised, dog. You'll be surprised. Persona 3 is just that long. Hold on, let me save this recording. Okay, let me start recording again. Okay, so it's typhoon time. Arf, no shit, can't go out. It says, but I'm so happy the festival got cancelled. You're all wet. Are you alright? Are you okay? I honestly think that Atlas did this because he ran out of money or resources. I won't be surprised if they did this typhoon crap just to save on expenses. Yeah, bummer.
Fair enough.
5 days off. Okay. Okay. Spend the time. Yeah, spend this time wisely. You mean being sick? Making a wish. Why can't he act like a normal kid?
Sure, why not? Nothing better to do.
Oh yeah, where is Ken? I forgot to, interact with party members that much during this
He's on the
run.
second floor, and if he's not on the second floor, I have absolutely no idea where he is.
Yeah, he's not in anywhere, man.
Did you check in his room?
I haven't checked his room. He's probably in his room, which means
Because it
there's
might
nothing
be
to do.
around the time where he's away thinking about Shinjira's death.
Yeah, he might be planning his revenge. Yeah, he
Yeah,
is in
does-
his
he does
room, but
that.
he's not doing shit. Anyways.
Yeah, so he's planning his revenge.
Yep. Late night. You are incredibly sleepy. Immediately falls asleep. Then now I get to finally fuse Black Frost, which is someone I needed like a couple levels back already. You remember that turrets fight the other day? Dude, Black Frost would have been great there. Actually, he would have been great in both the arcane turrets and the sleepy table fight, because he absorbs fire. Yeah, the best Frost.
I have been waiting for you. I last summoned you in your dreams quite some time ago.
Well, y'all maybe should have summoned me 10,000 years ago.
Come and
For
gone.
fuck's sake.
First offered my assistance. Now then, your special power, persona. Have you been using it wisely?
Of course.
So, you have.
Wait, what do you mean I haven't given it much thought? I literally said, of course. I have given it so much thought. Look, Persona has no player choice. No player choice.
To be perfectly honest,
There's only some player choice, but not.
great
But most of it doesn't matter. Same Mass Effect.
But it would be a pity to lose one such as yourself unnecessarily. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
Like, I understand.
You shall be able to fuse 4 or more personas.
Can't wait to do his loyalty mission. Second I get his loyalty mission, that's the first thing I'm doing.
New fusions are possible, which is to fuse a Black Frost.
You must be tired. Please.
What do you mean I must be tired?
But I
Where
feel
the
like every
fuck are
time
you,
I do
Morgana?
one thing done, I get 2 other things I have to do.
Farewell.
Actually, I agree. Paragon / Renegade changes little. Wait, it doesn't change that much? Really? So you're telling me that you can be an asshole all the time in Mass Effect and doesn't really do anything? I thought choices matter though. Literally says the Steam page, choices matter. Well,
Yes, well, everyone's gonna hate you. The thing is, you still gotta do what you need to do, and that's not gonna change much. And that ultimate goal is not gonna change much.
Bruh. Was there ever
It's gonna
really...
change the people's opinions of you, but people are people. They can't really do that much.
Was there ever really a game where your choices truly matters? Or is that just not a thing?
Well, yeah, it's called real life.
It's called real life. Amazing. That means there isn't any. No one tried to do so.
Well, people have tried, just oftentimes they failed.
It seems to be incredibly difficult to create a game where choices truly matter.
Well, because the problem with choices truly matter is oftentimes, some choices will offset the message that's trying to be made, or offset the end goal and change it. A lot of times the end goal needs to stay the same.
Hold on. Mitsuru said something. How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Then let's explore Tartarus. No, I don't want to explore fucking Tartarus now. The fuck? Then let's explore Tartarus. Call it a code, huh? Yeah, and then he just says that. I see that you're now better. Let's go to Tartarus. What the fuck is that? Ah yes, you feel better now. Let's go grind for 1,000 hours again in 1 hour.
Okay, there's no way this goes that simply, but
September 21st, Hierophant rank 10, and then after that I need to actually visit Tartarus. No, I have to go back to Tartarus again. Fuck. I have to go to Tartarus. And don't you love going back to Tartarus? Wait, this is not the place where the Hierophant resides in. Let's go here. By the way, when is the oil quest? Like, give me oil. Sorry. All right, this guy is this guy is being retarded again. I can't find what I needed to find. Hold on. Oh fuck. Bring me oil. October the 1st. So October the 1st is bring me oil from Aigis.
that was my gift.
Okay. Form Thunder Call, which I can't do yet because I'm Thor. Alright, I know that Black Frost is available now. Yeah, look, the Pentagon spread. Oh wait, this is not it. I think it's a cross spread. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you have King Frost, Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, and Queen Mob in one, you get Black Frost. Alright, then how much will that cost me? How much will all of that cost me? Because I have 815,000. Will it cost me my entire bank account? Let's see. Pyro Jack 44,000. And Jack Frost is... Where is Jack Frost? The fuck is he? 27,000. 5,
So
6.
hopefully I don't fuck everything up, because I do not want it to go guns blazing.
King Frost, oh my god. It's already reaching 200,000 in the total price. And then there's Queen Mob. I don't know what Queen Mob is. 100,000.
Wonderful stack.
350,000 estimated. What the fuck? All for Black Frost? All for Black Frost. Takes that much money. Why does it cost that much?
Sorry.
Okay, I may as well wrap up this social clip. It's only one more social clip. Yeah, that's just one more.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the final one. There you go. Bunkichi's being Sleepy Joe. Take a closer look. You were just eager to see my pretty face. Oof. Why did you leave?
Okay.
I guess it can't be helped.
I feel like I've never done a heist before in a video game.
It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive young people of new learning opportunities.
Behind the party room.
Yeah, if only all
That's
boomers
not even.
like that.
What the fuck are these? Okay, that's a painting. That's. The fuck are these paintings?
We're hoping.
I guess modern art's been an idea forever, where some of these paintings are just shit.
Please take this.
That's not even a painting.
What the fuck are you doing? Did you just log off Mass Effect and just play Notoriety again?
No, this is still Mass Effect.
What?
One of the missions is me doing a heist to steal this box. Problem is, this is a rich guy's house. So of course, he has a bunch of paintings to show off his wealth. And one of them looks like it just be a country's flag.
And you're gonna steal that shit? Why do you even need to steal that for?
For Kasumi. Basically, it holds all of her partner's memories.
Okay.
And a secret that could basically start a war, so she needs to get it.
Okay. It's all Kasumi's fault.
Yeah.
Wow, I guess she's a true phantom thief this time.
Yeah, she's a phantom thief because she can go invisible.
Wow. Yes, the real phantom thief is more phantom thief than the actual Kasumi herself. Because she only joined as Joker. That's why. I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, y'all. Put it on the floor.
Hello.
Everything was flying through the air. Well, not everything, I guess. I mean, I didn't see a ramen stand flying through the air. I wish you could have seen that. Oh, that's right. I should have made you some chicken noodle soup for your cold. There won't be a next time when I get sick. I'm gonna be fucking dead. You know? How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Then let's explore Tartarus. Not much damage was incurred. There's nothing else to report. Okay, chat GPT. I mean Google Weather. Aigis thinks she's Google Weather.
Google Weather.
Yep. She reports on the fucking weather. Damn, this from last month. Alright, so save slot number 8. Alright, I need to save the recording.
I don't have security clearance yet.
I actually have to go to Tartarus today. Oh my god. Pyro, Fat, Rankin, and... It says here in this guide, I really need to go to Tartarus. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's because there's probably a phone call.
Yeah, there is. It says it here. Phone call, priestess on Thursday. I actually have to visit Tartarus again, don't I? Yeah, it looks like I need to.
Actually, you don't need to do anything in Tartarus.
Yeah, I could just back out. The problem is, I still have that quest in my inventory.
So just...
I guess I just have to wait for that.
But just do a few things in Tartarus.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I think I have to fuse a black frost. I have to create the black frost now. I think. How much slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I could. Maybe I could. Hold on. How can I help you? Does anyone feel great? Does anyone feel
I
great?
still need security clearance.
Good. Good.
I got security clearance.
Great. What? Junpei feels great today? How come? How does he feel great today? And same with Shinji. Shinji also feels great today. What? Is something happened? Dude, that typhoon is crazy. Why, is it because you wish you could have seen as the ramen stand fly through the hair? Is he stupid or something? Is Junpei that stupid? Caught it a cold, huh? This makes no sense. How are they? Okay, whatever. I need to go to the bathroom, then we go to Tartarus. I think I need to do a few
Yeah, I
things
just
in
want to
here.
hit a save first. In case I fuck up. I'm ready.
Hold on. Hurry up with your piss. You feel normal. God damn it, nothing happened. Alright, anyways, I think that's it for today's stream because it's already 6:16. This is usually when I stop. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time because I can't stream tomorrow. But hopefully it won't be another Tartar stream. Hopefully. But anyways, that's all for today. See you next time, guys. Take care, everyone.